via radio. One sets up a camera in what appears to be an old bedroom. He cautiously examines the space, including what looks like an empty closet. On the other side of the room is another space. However, in this one, the investigator notices that there appears to be a gap between the ceiling and the wall. He pushes the panel, revealing a secret room. Inside, he finds several old photographs, some clothes, and a mysterious white box. The photos all seem to be of a family, including some captured at a wedding. He also notices that all the clothes seem to have belonged to a woman. He opens the mysterious box, finding a piece of cloth with writing on it. It's about now that he says he can start to hear a strange voice. The explorer contacts his partner to alert him of the find. As he does, his secondary camera captures something rather chilling. Take a look. At first, it might be hard to notice. However, if you brighten the footage, you can see a ghostly looking figure peering around the corner of the door. The investigator doesn't seem to notice and continues talking to his partner. He explains what he found inside the long white box. He says that it's actually a place to store someone's remains. The box also contains some incense and a money bag. The investigator then decides to leave the room. However, he keeps a camera set up to record. Watch again to see what it captures. Like before, the room is too dark to make anything out clearly, but when the footage is brightened, we can see the same dark figure seen earlier as it reappears in the doorway. This time, however, we get a better look. It looks like a woman. So could this be the bug-covered lady mentioned in the writing on the wall? Take another look and tell me what you think this is in the comments down below. This video, posted to Reddit by user Dreadlock, is footage captured by the Department of Homeland Security in Aguadilla, Puerto Rico. To this day, remains one of the most compelling videos of a UAP. In the infrared video, which was recorded on board a US Customs and Border Protection aircraft, we can see an object moving at great speed along the coastline, seemingly performing feats that no known aircraft is capable of. According to the analysis of the incident, at around 9:20 PM local time on the 25th of April 2013, an unknown object at low altitude flew directly across the Rafael Hernandez Airport runway at Aguadilla, Puerto Rico, causing a delayed departure of a commercial aircraft. The object was estimated to have been between 3 to 5 feet in length, and its speed varied between 40 miles per hour up to 120 miles per hour. At one point in the video, the object can be seen disappearing behind a tree, which places its altitude below 40 feet. The report notes that for an object to be able to fly at that speed and altitude at nighttime, it would require precise control of movement and a highly responsive propulsion system. Amazingly, as the footage continues, the object is seen briefly entering the water, yet, according to the report, its speed doesn't change while submerged. In addition to this, at various times in the video, the object is seen making multiple changes in direction, as well as increasing and decreasing its speed. This is all despite the absence of an identifiable power supply. Later in the clip, the object appears to split into two parts. A frame-by-frame analysis of the video ruled out the possibility that the second object was just a reflection of the first, or that the second object had emerged from the water. Both parts then continue to move through the air and the water at the same speed as the original object. The report concludes that no bird, balloon, aircraft, or known drones have the capability to perform the maneuvers of the object seen in this video. So then, what do you make of this astonishing object? Could it be some sort of alien technology? Let me know your theories in the comments down below. This creepy image was sent to us by a viewer named April. She says that her worried friend had shown her the photo thinking it might show a demonic entity. In the pic, we can see the poster's friend's daughter posing with another person. However, in the middle is a rather unsettling figure. It's pale and ghost-like with dark, sunken features. The story behind the photo is perhaps even eerier than the photo itself. The poster claims that she looked at the picture and immediately thought that the figure was actually someone that her friend knew. The poster claims that while she can't explain it, she sometimes gets flashes or feelings about this sort of thing, and on this occasion, she just knew. She also told her friend that someone had a box of pictures that will give you the answer as to who the mysterious figure is. About a month or two later, her aunt's cousin did give her a box of old photos. Among them were pictures of her mum as a child. She showed the images to the poster, who said, "Look, it's her." The way in which her friend's mother had died was especially tragic. She was hit by a semi-trailer while out riding her bicycle, and she believes there's evidence of her injuries in this photo. So what do you think? Does the figure seen in the middle of the first photo resemble the girl in the second? Take a look at them again, side by side, and let me know what you think. This next video was uploaded to Reddit by user Pneumatic Capacity. Take a look at what their security cameras captured. About halfway through the clip, a dark figure seemingly emerges from the shadows. It makes its way from right to left before disappearing from sight. The figure's appearance and the way it moves makes it look as though it's made of shadows. While the figure itself certainly looks spooky, several viewers were quick to suggest that this lagging effect can be caused by a camera's low compression rate. Others noted the lack of light and other objects in close proximity as possible reasons for the strange figure's movement. Unfortunately, as is the case with many similar home security videos, there's no definitive evidence to prove that the figure is actually something supernatural. So we'll throw this one out to you, the viewer. Does this footage show a shadow person or other paranormal entity, or is it just an issue with the camera's compression rate? Watch again and let me know in the comments down below. The guard seen in this next series of clips claims that he's the only one left who's willing to work the night shift at this particular facility. In the footage uploaded to TikTok by Tim Saver, we see the guard's perspective as he makes his rounds through the empty building. He enters a long corridor, noting that it feels dreadful to walk through. He then mentions that something bad happened here, but doesn't elaborate any further. He says that strange things happen in the facility and that the next walkthrough is scheduled for 3 AM, a time when things are most intense. The next clip begins in much the same way as the first. We see the guard as he makes his way along the corridor. Suddenly, it looks like he's pushed from one side of the hallway to the other before falling to the ground. He then appears to be lifted up the wall towards the ceiling by some sort of unseen force. At the beginning of the clip, the guard mentions that this is actually not the first time that this sort of thing has happened, and that when he showed the footage to the company, they promised to send help but were not all that surprised by what they saw. The following night, the security guard captures another video, noting he thinks he might have found the area in the facility where all the strange activity culminates. He decides to leave his phone recording while he finishes his rounds. Take a look at what it captures. As you can see, there's a strange flash of light just before the hatch on the right side pops open. It rattles about several times before we see the guard return to examine it with a torch. In the next clip, we see the guard making his way up to the hatch. He cautiously opens it up and crawls inside. It's dark, so he only has his flashlight to guide him. As he makes his way through the crawl space, we see several cables and what appears to be light connections pointing down towards the facility below. At first glance, the space seems relatively mundane. However, keen-eyed viewers might notice something a little chilling. Take a look. As the security guard searches the area, we can see what appears to be a hand resting on one of the supports. The hand looks motley and discolored. The guard doesn't seem to notice it. However, as he continues his search, it can be seen once more. This time it pulls back into the darkness and the guard quickly returns to the hatch. So what could be lurking in this dark crawl space? Is it a ghost, perhaps some sort of other paranormal entity, or could it actually be a person? This is an ongoing saga and one that's well worth checking out. As always, I'll leave a link to Tim Saver's TikTok account in the description box down below. I highly recommend checking it out. Does this next photo show a ghost? The poster seems to think so. It was sent to us by Shannon Young Andrew, who claims it was sent to her by her sister's mother-in-law's best friend. In it, we can see a ghostly shape that resembles a girl wearing a white dress with dark hair and eyes. The poster says that the woman who snapped the pic is 72 years old and lives in Missouri. Her house had flooded, and after ripping out the carpet, she claimed to keep seeing a little girl. However, after no one believed her, she decided to try and capture a photo to prove that she wasn't crazy. Aside from the ghostly-looking shape, the poster thinks that they can also see a demonic face just next to the girl. Take a look and tell me if you can see it in the comments section down below. Recently, we reported on several videos that show glowing orbs moving about in the night sky. These orbs are usually seen in threes, forming a triangular pattern. However, some have also claimed to have seen the lights form up in a straight line before flying away. In this video, uploaded to Reddit by user Hyperion Kills, we see 3 similar orbs flying in a somewhat linear pattern.
They moved from all the way over here to over there.
Oh my god, there's more back here. Oh no, there's I was gonna say, holy shit.
You bugging. Why is it, what is that? It's moving. 1, 2, and 3.
However, in this case, there actually appears to be another 2 or more lights off in the distance.
Oh my god, there's more, babe. There's more.
More? What do you mean
yes,
more?
Right there. Look, another. Oh my god, Austin. What the
Wait,
fuck
2 lights just disappeared though. Where's
look,
out?
There's more. There's more coming. Look, Austin. There's more.
There's more?
Yes.
What the heck?
What the is this?
2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th? Where's the other one went? 2 of them.
Over there behind the tree.
Two of them disappeared.
I'm gonna go live with this.
2 disappeared and 1 just.
There's more.
More, look. Another one right there. What's going on?
Out of here.
The uploader notes that the orbs seem to be flying towards a military base.
Wait, and they're gone. There's not even sign of them over here. Like 2 had just disappeared and now there's nothing. What the hell?
They say that it's actually a no-fly zone and that there are no houses or buildings, only woods in that direction.
There's no airport, at least it's 40 minutes away, and the airport is that direction. Like, and they don't even take off over here. They take off, because of military base, they take off that way. So that doesn't even make sense.
So what could these mysterious lights be? Alien technology, secret military aircraft? Until more information comes to hand, this footage will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting.
And they're in a trail.
Yeah.
They're like following one behind the other.
Yeah.
Dude, that's weird.
They're not planes. There's not even an airport over here.
Our first bizarre clip of the day comes directly from NASA. On April 19th, 2022, an enormous unidentified object was seen hovering near the sun. The object looks as though it's draining plasma directly from the surface of the sun. Whatever it is, it remains in place for several hours, then just speeds off into space, leaving no trace at all. Interestingly, 10 years prior, in March 2012, a similar object was spotted near the sun. It too appears to be drinking plasma from the sun. It then speeds away into the darkness of space. Some have estimated the size of the object to be several times larger than planet Earth. Naturally, as the 2 pieces of footage went viral, many have speculated it might be an enormous alien mothership refueling. Counter-arguments wondered how an object that big could possibly move through our solar system without being openly detected. Some commenters said that an alien race might be billions of years ahead of the human race in terms of technology, and it's quite possible that we can't even fathom their appearance, so perhaps they move freely around the universe and we're just unable to detect them. However, NASA's official statement called the event a prominence. A prominence is a large bright feature that extends outward from the surface of the sun. It's made up of hot plasma, which is a mixture of charged particles, and is held in place by the sun's magnetic field. They can sometimes erupt and release their plasma into the solar atmosphere, a phenomenon known as a coronal mass ejection, or a CME. CMEs can have significant impacts on Earth, including disruptions to satellite and radio communications, and can sometimes even lead to auroras at high latitudes. So what do you think? Are we just witnessing a so-called prominence, or is there more to this bizarre sighting? Let me know your theories on this one in the comments down below. Jim Sullivan was a singer-songwriter who's best known for his 1969 album UFO, which features his most famous song, Jeannie's Getting Married. However, despite his talent and success as a musician, Sullivan mysteriously disappeared in March of 1975. On March 4th, 1975, Sullivan left his home in Venice, California to drive to Nashville, Tennessee to further his music career. He had recently signed a contract with a record label and was planning on recording a new album. However, he never made it to Nashville. On March 7th, Sullivan's car was found abandoned in the desert near Santa Rosa, New Mexico. The car was in good condition and there was no signs of a struggle or foul play. Sullivan's wallet with all of his identification was found in the car, but there was no sign of Sullivan himself. Despite extensive search efforts, Sullivan was never found and his disappearance remains a mystery to this day. Some theories suggest he may have become disoriented and wandered off into the desert, where he eventually died of exposure. Others believe he may have been the victim of foul play, but the most intriguing theory suggests he may have been abducted by aliens. Sullivan's album, titled UFO, features lyrics that seem to predict his own disappearance, and repeatedly refers to aliens and UFOs. Close friends who knew Sullivan best noted that it was strange his guitar was left in the abandoned car. They said that if Jim was to go anywhere, it would be with his guitar by his side. Despite exhaustive searches, no evidence of Sullivan was ever found. It's as though he wandered into the desert and simply vanished. In mid-2022, Reddit user Corian was in Kandersteg, Switzerland when they spotted something mysterious floating through the sky. Take a look.
Yeah. Holy Look at that! I'm trying to figure out what it is. Yeah, I have no clue.
At first glance, it almost looks like a person floating through the air.
Look at that! I'm trying to figure out what it is. Yeah, I have no clue.
Over a series of short clips, the OP and his friends speculate on what the object might actually be.
No! What? What the f***? No! Gotta find out. No, it's not getting any closer though.
The group monitored the figure for over an hour, but were at a loss to explain the strange object.
Okay, so
what the? I see that.
I
see it. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
But right now we're trying
It's hard to see right now.
Oh yeah.
Here's some still photos the OP managed to take. When the clips hit Reddit, speculation ran rife. Everything from aliens to a floating superhuman and even a man wearing a jetpack was suggested. More grounded theories said it might just be a mylar balloon or some kind of windsock captured in the breeze. So I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think this mysterious object could actually be? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. On September 21st, 2006, NASA released a still image that was captured in space that no one's been able to fully explain. A strange white object can be seen floating through space. It almost looks like a jellyfish in the ocean. The photo was taken by astronaut Daniel Burbank at around 11 AM on board the space shuttle Atlantis. NASA's official statement said it could possibly be some sort of small debris, but ultimately they couldn't say for sure, leaving the object unidentified. So what do you think this could be? A strange white veil just floating through space certainly piques one's interest, but I'd love to hear what you think it could be in the comments down below. This next one's been duplicated, its titles altered and details changed numerous times over the years, so it's hard to pinpoint where and when exactly it was captured. But what it's captured is certainly eyebrow raising. Take a look. An odd-shaped object appears to be spinning in mid-air. It's a rusty brown colour and it almost looks to have a flashing light in the middle of it. Unfortunately, the footage is shaky, and that's because the object appears to be extremely far away. We can see this when the camera holder eventually zooms out. The object is a mere speck in the distance. Reddit user SingKid managed to stabilize the footage for us to get a better look at. Here you can see minute details that were previously impossible to see. This version claims to have been shot in Spain over 5 years ago. But there's also a version of the exact same footage that claims it was taken in Denver, Colorado. With the titles and location changing, it does cast a little bit of doubt over the authenticity of the footage. But nevertheless, it's certainly a striking piece of video, one that does make you wonder whether aliens could indeed be surveying our planet. This next bizarre sighting comes from a webcam overlooking the coastline of Encinitas, California. Take a look. The footage was captured in May 2020 at around 10:30 p.m. In the water, you can see a flashing light. It moves several meters and appears to fly out of the water. It then hovers in place and flashes some more, before disappearing entirely. On a side note, you can also see some nice bioluminescence in the waves in the foreground. So what's to be made of this unidentified flashing object? Strangely, the webcam was taken down the following day and this piece of footage was scrubbed from the archive. Interestingly, there have been several notable UFO sightings off the coast of California. One well-known example is a series of UFO sightings that occurred in 2004 and 5, known as the Nimitz Incident, in which several US Navy pilots reported encountering unidentified flying objects while on training exercises off the coast of California. Then in 2019, the US Department of Defense released a number of videos that showed encounters between military aircraft and unidentified objects.
Break Omaha, pick-me kid, Roscoe Pearl to pass ability to launch helo ASAP.
The videos, which were recorded by pilots using advanced sensors and cameras, show objects moving at high speeds and performing seemingly impossible maneuvers. Here you can see an object flying at high speed before it descends into the ocean.
Yeah, we have a 30 knot sustained wind, topside, gust of 40.
What was splashed? Splashed. Mark bearing and range.
The Department of Defense stated that the videos were released in the interest of transparency and to clear up any misconceptions about the sightings. So why is there so much UFO activity just off the coast of California? Several commenters explained that they believe there are secret alien bases hiding in our oceans across the globe. This isn't a new theory, however, as many UFO enthusiasts have speculated that aliens may have been living in our oceans for years. Back in 2014, a series of bizarre lights was spotted off the coast of Malibu in California. Shortly after the sighting, ABC 7 News interviewed paranormal expert Jimmy Church, who claims he's found a reason for the strange lights in the sky. Using Google Earth satellite imagery, Church discovered a strange oval-shaped object in the waters off the coast of Point Dume in Malibu. He believes this could be some kind of alien base secretly hiding some 6 miles off the coast of California. So do you believe in aliens? And if so, do you think they're already here hiding in secret underwater bases deep beneath the sea? Love to hear your take on this in the comments down below. In 1973, in Pascagoula, Mississippi, something truly strange happened that's never been fully explained. According to the 2 men involved, Kelvin Parker and Charles Hickson, they were fishing on the Pascagoula River when they were approached by a UFO. The UFO was described as a football-shaped object with blue and white lights, and it hovered about 3 feet above the ground. As the UFO approached, Parker and Hickson claimed they were paralyzed and unable to move. They then reported that they were abducted by 3 humanoid creatures with lobster-like claws and slits for mouths. The creatures allegedly took the men aboard the UFO, where they were subjected to a series of physical examinations and medical procedures. The men claimed that they were released by the creatures after about an hour and that they returned home in a state of shock. They reported their encounter to the local authorities, who launched an investigation into the alleged abduction. The Pascagoula abduction gained widespread attention in the media, and it remains one of the most well-known UFO abduction cases in history. However, the incident has also been the subject of much skepticism and debate. Many people have questioned the credibility of the men's claims, and some have suggested that the incident may have been a hoax or a hallucination. The bizarre thing is, when the 2 men were detained for questioning at the local police station, the investigating officers placed the men in a room on their own and listened in on their conversation. The officers thought they would hear the men talking about how it was all just a big joke. Instead, the men appeared frightened and kept discussing the alleged alien abduction amongst themselves. They asked each other what had happened and tried to piece the whole thing together. Despite the controversy surrounding the case, the Pascagoula abduction continues to be a fascinating topic for many people, and it serves as a reminder that the universe is full of mysteries and unexplained phenomena. Trail cam footage often evokes an eerie atmosphere, primarily because it captures unguarded moments in remote and isolated locations. These cameras are designed to operate in the absence of human presence, documenting wildlife and other happenings in their natural state. Consequently, when these cameras unexpectedly record unusual or inexplicable occurrences, the resulting images or videos can provoke an unsettling feeling. This creepy image was posted to Reddit by user Jacob James 12. There appears to be a woman wearing a long dress with dark hair walking among the trees. An enhanced version of the image reveals the figure in more detail. Her face looks to have dark, sunken features. The poster claims that the photo was captured on a trail camera somewhere in Washington state, 1 mile deep into the forest. The timestamp indicates that it was 5:25 AM, and the poster adds that at that time of day the forest floor is in complete darkness. Washington state's forests are teeming with eerie tales. One commenter recounted their experience while trekking the Iron Goat Trail, a former Great Northern Railway route. They allegedly heard an odd whistling sound coming from the woods, believed to be the ghost of a train conductor who died in a 1910 avalanche that swept several trains down the mountainside. The train incident claimed the lives of 96 people, including 35 passengers, 58 Great Northern employees on board the trains, and 3 railroad workers at the depot. Another ghostly tale comes from an area known as Ape Canyon, a rugged and remote area located on the south side of Mount St. Helens in the Gifford-Pinchot National Park. According to legend, the area is haunted by the ghosts of miners who were attacked by Bigfoot in 1924. The miners claimed that they were terrorized by the cryptid for several days, and that some of them didn't survive the attack. Since then, visitors to the area have reported seeing ghostly figures and hearing strange noises. Some even claim to have seen the ghostly figure of Bigfoot himself. So could this trail camera have captured evidence of yet another ghost roaming the forests of Washington state? Let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. In 2002, while conducting a remotely operated vehicle expedition off the coast of Sanrico, Japan, the Japan Agency for Marine Earth Science and Technology, or JAMSTEC for short, had a routine encounter with a squid. However, as they reviewed the footage later, they noticed something much more unusual passing by in the background. Take a look. In the footage, which was captured at a depth of around 420 meters, we see a squid peacefully floating in the darkness, when suddenly a fast-moving object streaks past. It's been suggested that the unidentified submerged object might be some sort of high-speed marine animal, or even a drone. However, neither of these theories have been officially confirmed. The ocean's vastness is truly awe-inspiring, covering over 70% of the Earth's surface and harbouring unfathomable depths that remain largely unexplored. This immense expanse holds countless mysteries, with its seemingly boundless domain offering a breeding ground for inexplicable phenomena. From bizarre marine creatures to peculiar underwater formations, these intriguing discoveries serve as a constant reminder of the endless secrets that the ocean continues to conceal, leaving us yearning to unravel the mysteries of its uncharted territories. St. Augustine, Florida, with its well-preserved Spanish colonial architecture and cobblestone streets, is a city with a dark and mysterious past. Founded in 1565, it's the oldest continuously inhabited European established settlement in the continental United States. However, the city is also known for its alleged ghostly hauntings, paranormal activity, and unexplained occurrences. Visitors to St. Augustine have reported feeling a sense of unease while exploring historic sites like the Castillo de San Marcos and the Litna Museum. Many believe that the city's past has left behind residual energy and spirits, and that the ghosts of St. Augustine still linger in the shadows, waiting to be discovered by the unwary traveller. Whether fact or fiction, the tales of St. Augustine's haunted past add an eerie and chilling dimension to the city's history. This photo, posted to Reddit by user Orwo, potentially adds to the city's paranormal legacy. It shows what the poster believes to be the apparition of a woman. Captured during a ghost tour, the poster claims that they didn't notice it until they uploaded their pictures onto their PC. At first, they thought the figure might have been an illusion caused by the lighting, yet they've been back many times since and have never seen it again. After viewing the photo, one commenter shared an eerie experience that they had in St. Augustine. They claimed to have seen the full-bodied apparition of a bishop that supposedly haunts the church's graveyard. The bishop allegedly walked past them without uttering a single word. Eagerly, the commenter ran to the door to ask if they could take a look inside the church. However, when they entered the building, the bishop was nowhere to be seen. A different commenter shared an experience of having their hair tugged while touring the St. Augustine jail. They recounted that, upon passing through a doorway, their ponytail seemed to float sideways, suspended in mid-air, as though grasped by an unseen presence. Given its extensive past, it's hardly surprising that numerous accounts of supernatural experiences are associated with the city of St. Augustine, Florida. But does this photo genuinely depict a spectral presence? At present, all we can do is speculate. La Llorona, chilling an iconic figure in Latin American folklore, has haunted the imagination of generations with her eerie tale. Stemming from a tragic narrative, La Llorona, or the Weeping Woman, is said to be the ghost of a woman who, in a fit of jealousy and despair, drowned her own children in a river. Overwhelmed with grief and remorse, she's now cursed to wander the earth, searching for her lost children and crying out for them in the darkness. The legend has evolved over time, with various interpretations and origins spanning across Mexico and Central America, but one common thread remains. Her piercing wails serve as a chilling reminder of the pain and suffering she endures. This video was uploaded to Reddit by user Drus94508 Legend. They claim that it was captured by a friend of theirs who believes it shows La Llorona. In it, we can see a shadowy figure that appears to be wearing a long white dress. It wanders beneath the streetlight, barely visible in the darkness. Initially, the figure seems to have disturbed some neighborhood dogs that can be heard barking in the background. Soon, however, an eerie wail begins to pierce the night air. So could this really be the legend of La Llorona crying out for her long-lost children? Watch and listen again and decide for yourself. This next clip, uploaded to Instagram by Paranoid Normal, has captured a rather creepy and visceral sight. Take a look. Like a scene straight out of the 2007 film Ghost Rider, a flaming bike can be seen slowly going around in circles. As it does, it leaves a trail of fire in its wake. One Cluey viewer noted that this unlikely event might have been caused by a starter wire grounding out while the bike was already in first gear. Regardless of the reason, a flaming riderless motorcycle is not something you see every day, and while it's almost certainly got nothing to do with the paranormal, it still makes for a rather creepy video. Imagine witnessing some possible paranormal activity while no one else is around. It seems that might have been the case for Reddit user CreepyClimate6048, who uploaded this strange piece of footage to the platform. Take a look. In the clip, we see 3 large freestanding fans. However, the blades of only one are moving. The situation's made even more strange when the camera holder shows that the fan isn't actually switched on or even plugged in. Normally, in this case, one might assume that a breeze is responsible for the movement of the fan's blades. Yet, in this case, the 2 other fans remain perfectly still. The uploader suggests that what we're witnessing might be a glitch in the Matrix. However, others think it could be the work of a ghost. Fortunately, without further information, the reason for the spinning fan blades will have to remain a mystery, at least for the time being. In the winter of 1992, an individual in Montreal, Quebec, Canada is said to have been shown photos of an alleged extraterrestrial biological entity, or EBE, by an acquaintance. The EBE was supposedly discovered by a snowmobiler in a field or wooded area not far from the road. When questioned further, the acquaintance revealed that the images belonged to their cousin, who was from the Red River area in L'Annonciation, Quebec. The witnesses were supposedly unsure of what to do with the body, so they left it at the site overnight, only to find that it was gone the next day. The photos were later shown to ufologist Claude McDuff, who discouraged the individual from pursuing the matter further. Despite the warning, the individual eventually shared the photos in his YouTube video, seen here posted to the platform by Strange Videos. The footage has since garnered hundreds of thousands of views. The release of the video prompted diverse responses as some delved into analysing the figure's anatomical structure, positing that its atypical proportions could potentially indicate a non-human origin. Enthusiasm for the photos diminished over time, but in 2017, a video allegedly originating from the dark web surfaced, purporting to depict the capture of an extraterrestrial in Switzerland. This development reignited interest in the 1992 incident. To this day, the Red River EBE mystery remains unsolved, with numerous theories and explanations offered, but no definitive conclusion. Interestingly, it's been noted that the photos bear a striking resemblance to the cover image of a 1990 novel by French ufologist Jimmy Go. The novel is structured around a series of thrilling events as documented by a group of informants, primarily located in the United States. The image of the EBE featured on the book's cover is said to be a composite representation drawn from multiple eyewitness accounts. Despite continued speculation and investigation, the true origin of the EBE and the events surrounding its discovery remain shrouded in uncertainty.
That was last night's stealth camp, right next to the forest of Box Hill. I would highly recommend this place.
Will's whereabouts is a popular travel and camping YouTube channel based in the UK. The host, Will, drives around the UK in his van, sharing tips and tricks for his audience. However, in this episode, while camping in Box Hill, an ancient wooded area southwest of London, something eerie happens in the dead of night. He begins by making a campsite meal as the sun sets on the forest. Will then settles in for the night and tries getting some sleep. However, in the middle of the night, something terrifying wakes him up.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
Screaming can be heard in the distance.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
Initially, some viewers thought it could be a wild buck or some other wildlife, but Will says he thinks there were a few cars parked not far off in the distance in the park.
And some people screaming.
The screams sound like an eerie blend of pleasure and pain, and one has to wonder just what was going on deep in the woods in the middle of the night.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
This next chilling camping encounter was uploaded to the YouTube channel Noah and Sam. The uploader says that they decided to pull over and sleep the night in their truck in a forested area in Sun River in the United States.
But a few days ago, I was camping in Sun River, and what I thought would be a good location to pull over to the side of the road in like this forest area and sleep.
The OP managed to capture some GoPro footage of the terrifying encounter that unfolded in the middle of the night. Watch.
How am I supposed to get him away? He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck. The canopy, the back door's locked. I can never been scared before ever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here.
It's pitch black in the middle of the forest at 2:30 AM. You can hear someone walking around the truck.
He's walking around. I don't get it. He's He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck.
Luckily, the truck is locked, but the person continues to tap at the vehicle.
The canopy, the back door's locked right in there. I'm scared forever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here. I'm so scared right now.
The next morning, you can see someone clearly trying to look into the back of the truck.
He was trying to peek in my truck quite a bit with all these marks. I didn't even notice until I got home.
There's handprints all over the car.
Handprints there.
The person even dragged their finger from one end of the truck to the other.
Dragging his finger on my side of my truck, trying to get inside my truck. That's really all I could tell from when he was walking around.
So why was there a person walking through the forest in the middle of nowhere at 2:30 a.m? The uploader even says that the person didn't have a torch or any light source of any kind, so they were just walking around in pitch black out in the woods. They tapped and scratched at the truck in the middle of the night, then vanished. This is indeed a chilling encounter, and we're just glad the uploader made it out safely.
He's literally knocking. He's literally knocking on my truck. The canopy, the back door's locked right in there. I'm scared forever. I don't think he knows that there's anyone in here.
I'm gonna give it the full 24 hours, I think.
This next freaky camping experience has become something of an internet legend. Project Amber is a popular travel and camping YouTube channel that documents the roving exploits of CJ and his partner Emma. In 2018, while driving through the French countryside in his old converted ambulance, CJ had to pull over for the night to fix his malfunctioning camper fridge. The area was an old, overgrown camping spot in a rural forest with no one visible for miles and miles. While filming the vlog about fixing the fridge, things take a turn for the eerie.
Right. Now I'm sure with house fridges you're supposed to... No. I'm going to give it the full 24 hours, I think, to... What are you looking at?
Soon, CJ's dog begins acting strangely.
To... What are you looking at? You keep freaking me out, dog. There's no one over there. You seen something I'm not?
Just down the trail, where his dog keeps looking, there's an old abandoned well with a heavy metal covering.
And originally I was going to go and park there, and I saw the well. Instantly started thinking about the ring, which when I was about, I don't know, I think it was about 10 when it come out, scared the out of me. For like a month I didn't sleep properly.
The next night, CJ records an update for his Instagram. Take a listen.
A minute ago I could hear like really loud moaning, like "Aah!" Like just booming across the mountains. So I've come down to where I could hear it. I got to this old well and it stopped.
He says he could hear some loud moaning coming from near the well, but as soon as he got near it, it stopped.
A minute ago I could hear like really loud moaning, like "Aah!" Like just booming across the mountains. So I've come down to where I could hear it. I got to this old well and it stopped.
That's when he claims to have seen a mysterious woman walking through the woods.
This girl appeared, dressed like kind of like a monk, no shoes, no hair.
When he went to double check on her, she was nowhere to be seen.
So I carried on a bit and thought I better double check. Went to go and find her again. She's gone.
A short while later, he manages to get a glimpse of the woman on camera. The OP says that normally his dog Lance runs over to people excitedly to greet them. This time, he didn't. Instead, he just nervously looked over in the direction of the woman, whining.
Keeps looking over in that direction of where it is. So I'm like, nah mate, I might move.
The last time CJ saw the woman, she was running at full pace through the forest. Then she simply vanished and was never seen again.
I saw the girl another 2 times. The last time I was near the van and she was running through the forest. I left. I was gone.
The following day, once the fridge had time to settle, CJ promptly left the strange abandoned camping area altogether.
Nah, maybe there's an explanation to it all, but I wasn't sticking around. I left. I booted it. I'm about 50 miles from there now.
Since this video, viewers have scrutinised the encounter hoping to come up with an explanation. Many have noted CJ's authenticity and that he genuinely seems freaked out by the incident.
Gone.
The vast majority of the channel's content is about travel and camping and doesn't sway into the realms of the paranormal at all. Nor does CJ do any pranks or skits or anything that would make it seem as though the encounter was staged. So what's to be made of this eerie event then? Who was the woman? Where was the moaning coming from? And did that locked up well have anything to do with it? I'd love to hear your take on this one. Have you heard of it before? And do you think something paranormal was at play? Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. Many people believe that strange creatures still lurk in the far reaches of the Earth. Known as cryptids, these mysterious beasts are yet to be classified by modern science. This footage, uploaded to YouTube by Vision Paranormal, might just show one such cryptid, the legendary Wendigo. The Wendigo is a mythological creature that originates from North American folklore. It's described as having huge antlers, an emaciated body, a nauseating stench, and in some cases a heart made of ice. However, its most terrifying characteristic is its insatiable craving for human flesh. Even when it's just fed, its hunger isn't satisfied. Legends say that humans can also be possessed by the Wendigo, causing them to turn against their own kind. The YouTuber who shared this footage claims it comes from the recovered camera of a young couple who disappeared after getting lost while hiking in the Emerson County forest. As the footage begins, we can see the dense foliage as the couple walks along a path. Suddenly, the camera stops moving as their voices can be heard discussing something that they've spotted in the trees.
Do you see that? Over there, look, over there. Do you see that?
What the hell?
If you look closely, you can see a shape moving through the thicket. However, it's difficult to tell whether it's extremely well camouflaged or actually semi-transparent.
I don't like this.
You see that? Right there. Look.
Oh my god.
They watch it for a few seconds before it lets out a terrifying screech.
I don't like it.
Okay, fuck. Go.
The hikers quickly run, the camera jostles violently, but we can still hear the creatures shrieking as it chases them through the trees. A few seconds later, the camera falls to the ground and the sounds fade into the distance. So did these hikers really fall victim to the legendary Wendigo? Whatever it is in the video blends into its surroundings so well, it's difficult to tell just what it is.
Over there, look, over there. Do you see that?
What the hell?
So what do you think this mysterious video actually shows? Let me know your theories in the comments down below.
I don't like this.
You see that? Right there. Look.
Oh my god. That's not an animal. I don't like it.
Okay, fuck. Go.
I gotta save my batteries. I only brought 3 batteries.
When popular YouTuber CJ Faison decided to camp alone in a notoriously haunted forest, he couldn't have known just how freaky the night would get.
Walk down that trail right there.
Pocomoke Forest is a vast, densely wooded stretch of land in Maryland, USA. It spans over 18,000 acres and is the setting for a collection of gruesome urban legends. There's tales of decapitation, wandering spirits, unhinged psychiatric patients with hooks for hands, and mysterious balls of fire that hover in the woods then vanish without a trace. The vlog starts with an exploration of an old cemetery on the fringe of the forest.
If you all saw a previous video of mine, this area behind me looks really familiar. This is actually the side of the Pocomoke Forest.
Suddenly, what sounds like gunshots ring out.
This cemetery right here was one that myself...
This is a stark reminder that often reality is much scarier than any urban legend.
Sonny is out of town for a few days, and what that means is I gotta go and I gotta keep on making and creating. This is gonna be a long night.
The uploader begins by setting up camp and exploring the darkened forest.
Again, I wanted to go to somewhere like super remote, so as you can see, there's a nice little area around me. I've walked for probably about 40 minutes or so, and I'm gonna show you kind of the way I came from.
While out exploring, he spots a light in the distance.
Oh,
he turns off his torch immediately so as not to give away his position.
that's somebody's light. That's somebody's light right there. All right, I gotta be able to make my way somewhere. That's somebody's light.
At first, it's reminiscent of the balls of flame that are rumoured to float through the forest at night time.
This is kind of weird. It's kind of been a standoff. I've had my lights off ever since.
But it soon becomes apparent that it's another person walking through the woods. Not knowing if they're friendly or not, and having heard gunshots already, the OP decides to hide in the dark and wait. It's 1:30 AM and the person just slowly walks through the forest.
I'm gonna die tonight.
The uploader isn't sure if it's a hunter or not, but they say the person is strangely tall and skinny.
Whoever that person is, they are not a hunter, because there's no way in hell you just keep looking in the same area over and over. Not this late at night, at least. That person was really, really skinny. Like, tall and skinny. It was really strange looking. I'm sure you all...
Later, the OP says he can still hear strange noises in the distance, when suddenly, this happens.
Oh!
Some kind of loud snapping sound can be heard, and the camera holder runs from the scene in a panic.
Oh!
Freaked out by the encounter, CJ seeks shelter in his tent.
Oh, jeez. Alright.
He eventually decides to use a spirit box to see if any spirits might be present.
Are there any spirits present here tonight?
Something appears to smash the side of the tent. The spirit box still flutters in the darkness. Somehow CJ musters the courage to spend the rest of the night in the forest. He films a few more updates.
But I don't even know if there's anything on the footage, but I heard something just a little earlier, and it almost sounded like I don't know how, like, you know, like antlers like clang together. It almost sound like two deer like fighting with each other.
Then, after getting some sleep, this happens. Someone is lurking just outside of the tent. The next morning, CJ hikes out of the woods, happy that the long night is finally over.
I thought I'd never get out of this freaking place. Hopefully nobody's messing with my truck.
When you go camping, you might expect to catch a glimpse of a squirrel, deer, or maybe even a bear. However, if this strange video posted to Dailymotion by Nils017 is to be believed, there might be more than just animals hiding among the trees. The footage was supposedly captured by a group of friends in Flacy, France. It's dark out, so they stand close to a roaring bonfire. The campers can be heard laughing and joking around, when suddenly their fun comes to an abrupt halt. A member of the group notices something strange moving in the darkness just beyond the trees. They toss a lit torch in the direction of the movement, hoping to get a better look at whatever it is. Suddenly, a small creature with grey skin peeks out from behind a tree. It appears to have large dark eyes and long fingers that slowly reach toward the burning torch. The cameraman attempts to get closer, however the creature quickly disappears into the darkness. While the figure's appearance certainly does resemble that of extraterrestrials often depicted in movies, others think that the creature might actually be some sort of earthly cryptid. Unfortunately, until more information comes to hand, this video, like so many others of this nature, will have to remain a mystery. Our first clip of the day comes from Twitter user Sidio Paranormal, but its true origins are a mystery. The clip opens with someone exploring a funeral parlor after dark.
Hello?
It's not really known what they're doing there after closing, but it soon becomes apparent that something is very wrong. Take a look. Watching that again, after a few thuds, the coffin starts to shake. It's almost as though whoever's inside wants to come out. The camera holder freaks out and runs away. Right at the end of the clip, there's a brief shot of the coffin and you can clearly see that it's open and empty. Unfortunately, the clip ends abruptly and we're left wondering what it is we've just seen. So what was this person doing in this funeral home after hours? What were they looking for? Unless more info comes to hand, this unsettling little clip will have to remain a complete mystery. This weird piece of footage went viral on Twitter in late July 2022, when user Noah3020 uploaded some footage that they captured at a Lady Gaga concert. It left conspiracy theorists gagging as they suggest something bizarre is afoot. Take a look. Watching that again in slow motion, a book that's been thrown on stage appears to stop in mid-air, then fall to the ground. The strange footage sparked a number of wild and wonderful theories on Twitter. Some said it was a glitch in the Matrix and that the book encountered an error and fell to the ground. The more popular yet strange assumption is that Lady Gaga is protected by an invisible force field, suggesting she's some kind of futuristic being. There were some more level-headed theories, however, saying that a lot of big concerts often have a very fine mesh-like barrier in place for the artist's protection. But many fans have noted that Lady Gaga often interacts with things that have been thrown on stage, as you can see here. It's clear random objects can make it on stage without being stopped by mesh or a glass barrier. So what's going on here then? Does Lady Gaga really have a force field protecting her? Let me know where you stand on this in the comments down below. This next eerie incident was captured on a live stream when YouTuber Horror Fantasies was running a Ouija board session for his fans. As he's chatting away to his fans watching the live stream, something strange happens. Watch. The doll appears to move its head. The YouTuber freaks out and drops the doll, but isn't quite sure if something really happened or not.
I could have sworn that doll turned its head at me. Okay.
Naturally, the live stream chat went into overdrive as viewers speculated whether the doll's head really moved or not. Some noted it almost looks like the YouTuber could make the head move with his thumb, which does look plausible. So what do you think? Is this doll haunted, or was the head just manipulated? I'll leave that up to you to decide. Do shadow people really exist? This next clip from Sitio Paranormal has left Twitter users wondering whether it shows a genuine paranormal encounter. Take a look. The internal security camera shows that out of nowhere, a shadow seems to push the man. He stumbles a few steps, clearly frightened by what's just happened. There are many theories about what shadow people could be. Some say they're ghosts or spirits of the deceased, others believe they're extraterrestrial beings, but some think they're demons or evil entities from alternate realities. And still others believe that shadow people are simply figments of our imagination. No one knows for sure what shadow people are, but there have been many reports of sightings throughout history. In some cultures, shadow people are seen as omens of death or misfortune. In other cultures, they're seen as benevolent beings that offer protection or guidance. Most people believe that shadow people are just figments of their imagination. There are few scientific explanations for why some people may see shadow people. One explanation is that when we're tired, our brain doesn't process information very well. This can lead to us seeing things that aren't really there, like shadows. Another explanation is that some people may have sleep disorders which cause them to have hallucinations. These hallucinations can be anything, including shadowy people. However, this footage clearly shows the man being pushed by something, so it's hardly his imagination. I'll throw this one out to you for final judgment. Is this a real shadow person caught on camera? Let me know down below. You might recall back in 2016 when we had the so-called clown epidemic. These were a series of reports of people dressed as clowns in public places, primarily in the United States. The sightings began in South Carolina in late August, and by early October had been reported in at least 28 states and 3 Canadian provinces. Most of the sightings involved people trying to scare or harass others. but some reports included armed clowns or even clowns attempting to lure children into the woods or cars. The sightings caused widespread panic and led to schools closing, police forces increasing patrols, and several people being arrested. Well, now it seems more strange clown sightings have started popping up. This eerie sighting was captured by a Florida resident in late 2020. It was uploaded to the YouTube channel Tree Nation. Take a look at what they caught on camera. This homeowner in Central Florida began filming when they noticed someone lurking in the woods near their house. As you can see, the person's just standing among the trees with a clown mask on. It's not known whether the person was casing the house for a possible burglary, or whether they thought it was just a funny prank. The uploader says this isn't the first time this has happened. Just prior to this incident, they saw 5 or more people dressed as clowns standing in the tree line on their property. Some residents think it could just be teenagers trying to scare people and that they're not actually going to hurt anyone. However, other people are taking the sightings more seriously and are concerned that the clowns might be trying to lure children into their cars or kidnap them. There have even been reports of people wearing clown masks trying to break into homes. The police have urged people not to take matters into their own hands and report any suspicious activity to them straight away. They're also warning people against dressing up as clowns in an effort to scare other people. So could we be seeing a repeat of the 2016 clown epidemic, or is this just an isolated incident in Florida? For now, only time will tell. This next series of clips come from a wild story that's playing out on TikTok. In April 2022, TikTok user Andrew Dawson was driving in a remote area of British Columbia in Canada when they spotted something unusual. Take a look.
What is it?
On top of the snow-covered mountain in the distance, there appears to be a very large bipedal figure.
No, seriously, pull over, pull over. There's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, if you've seen what I've seen right now.
Considering the distance, whatever's standing on the mountaintop would have to be enormous. The sighting prompted viewers to call this figure a giant. Some said it could even be a Sasquatch. For decades, Sasquatch sightings have been prolific in the Pacific Northwest region of North America. The first recorded Sasquatch sighting in British Columbia was in 1884, when a group of prospectors claimed to have seen the creature near Yale. Over the years, more and more sightings were reported in the region, forming much of the Bigfoot lore that we know today. One of the most famous Sasquatch sightings occurred in 1941, when the Chapman family saw a bizarre bipedal creature near Ruby Creek. At first, they thought it was just a bear, but it soon became apparent that what they saw was something else entirely. The mother of the family, Jeannie Chapman, described the creature as a huge, hair-covered man that stood more than 8 feet tall. The beast had a broad chest and long arms, a small head with a thick, strong-looking neck. Jeannie's description does closely resemble the figure seen in Dawson's mountaintop footage.
No, seriously, pull over, pull over. There's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, if you've seen what I've seen right now.
To prove that there's nothing normally on the mountain, Dawson went back to film some more footage. Here you can clearly see there's no tree or structure that might resemble a giant person standing on the mountain. In fact, there's nothing there at all.
And it's not even there anymore, too. That's where it was yesterday. I spoke to some locals and it comes and goes apparently, I don't know.
Things take a turn for the strange when Dawson explains that he tried driving up the mountain to investigate the area. Take a listen.
I just got stopped by like some CIA agent. He told me to turn around, said I'm trespassing. I said it's a public area, like a public park or whatever. Some local told me to take this path. I don't get it. It was awkward, but I'm going back again tomorrow to see if he's not there. But if he is there, I will keep a camera. I will film.
Several days later, Dawson spots this in the sky near where the giant figure was seen. A strange, unidentified light is hovering in the air. The plot thickens when several days later, Dawson sees several large extraction helicopters hovering over the woods.
So they're extracting something out of here. There's 2 helicopters. What the f?
Spurred on by these strange set of events, Dawson waits till nightfall to drive up the mountain. When this happens,
This is him. What's going on?
Road's closed. Turn around.
Really?
Yeah, man. Just turn around, please.
Okay.
a government official turns Dawson around, telling him he can't proceed. The officer sounds quite rude and doesn't give an explanation as to why the road is closed.
What's going on?
Road's closed. Turn around.
Really?
Yeah, man. Just turn around, please.
Okay.
A few days after this incident, Dawson uploaded a video claiming there was a surveillance team just outside of his home.
I think that's the same vehicle from... Hey!
Now here's where things take a turn into conspiracy town. Dawson promptly uploaded an update telling viewers that the whole thing had been staged and that it was just a bit of fun for TikTok.
Now I'm going to give you an official update of what's been going on. Sorry to disappoint you guys, but all of the videos that I posted were scripted. They're just fake. They were just strictly for entertainment. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. I just needed to give you a quick update.
However, viewers noted Dawson's uneasy body language and that he keeps glancing off camera as though he's being forced by someone.
Sorry to disappoint you guys, but all of the videos that I posted were scripted. They're just fake. They were just strictly for entertainment. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. I just needed to give you a quick update.
Then, at the time of writing this, a quick update was posted to the channel. Take a look.
You might not see me post ever again. My videos weren't fake.
Dawson claims he may not be able to post ever again and that the videos weren't staged. This is one of the last videos that's been posted to the channel and viewers aren't sure what's going on. Some say it's getting a little heavy-handed and over the top and claim it has to be a hoax. But the vast majority of people who have seen this series of clips think it's just the tip of the iceberg and that it's beginning to expose a much larger government cover-up.
No, seriously, pull over. There's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, if you've seen what I've seen right now.
So what do you think's going on here? Giants, Bigfoot, UFOs and government agents? It's certainly an interesting story, but is it really true? Let me know where you land on all this in the comments section down below. While filming a video for Snapchat, Redditor Kubebk inadvertently managed to capture something rather creepy on camera. See if you can spot what it is. The poster was travelling in the passenger seat of a car heading towards Tiger Point, a hill station near Mumbai in the state of Maharashtra, India. At the time, they didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. It was only upon returning from their trip and sharing the video that a friend spotted an uncanny detail. If one pays close attention, around the 4-second mark of the clip, a ghostly hand appears to descend from the vehicle's roof. If you slow it down and brighten it up, the unsettling appearance of the mysterious hand becomes unmistakably clear. Maharashtra is a state steeped in history and culture that also harbours a shadowy side filled with tales of the supernatural. One of the most well-known places said to be haunted is the ruins of Mukesh Mills. Located in the posh area of Colaba in Mumbai, the ruins of Mukesh Mills are often cited as one of the most infamous haunted locations in the region. An eerie remnant of the city's industrial past, Mukesh Mills was established in 1871 by Muljabai Madhavani. It was one of the many textile mills that flourished during the British colonial era. However, a devastating fire in the 1980s brought an end to its operational days, leaving behind a shell of scorched walls, broken windows, and an unsettling silence. Its dilapidated charm and sprawling complex, offering an authentic rustic backdrop, soon caught the attention of Bollywood filmmakers. However, as the sun sets, the atmosphere at Mukesh Mills becomes palpably creepy. There have been numerous reports by actors, directors, and crew members of supernatural occurrences during their time at the mills. Whispered conversations in hushed corridors, equipment malfunctioning without any apparent reason, and chilling cold breezes in non-air-conditioned rooms are some of the common experiences. One famous anecdote that often circulates in Bollywood circles is that of a leading actress who, during a shoot, began speaking in a man's voice, warning the crew to leave the premises immediately. She had no recollection of the incident once she was back to her normal self. Such incidents have led to a sense of trepidation among many in the industry. Some actors have reportedly stipulated in their contracts that they will not shoot at Mukesh Mills after dark. Though skeptics dismiss these tales as mere urban legends or the result of overactive imaginations, others believe that the tragic past of the mills has left behind restless spirits. The belief is further fueled by the fact that the mills are built near the sea, which, according to a local law, is believed to be a haven for lost souls. Given Maharashtra's deep-rooted history and vast cultural diversity, it's unsurprising that the state is rife with tales of the supernatural. This piece of creepy footage, captured by Redditor Kubeb, appears to further serve the enigmatic allure surrounding the region. Every homeowner knows the sound of the occasional creak and thud of their house settling. But when those mundane sounds are accompanied by events too strange to explain away, even the most rational among us can start to feel a chill up the spine. Such was the case for Reddit user Last Mammoth 895, whose security camera captured not only an unexpected movement, but also a cryptic voice. The poster was at work when he received a text from his wife, who was emptying the dishwasher in the kitchen at the time. She sent him a video clip captured by their security camera in which she noticed a closet door mysteriously swinging open all on its own. A puzzling event given that she was a good 20 feet away in another room. The husband, while reviewing the video, however, caught something even more unsettling. Before the door opens, a voice, distinct and clear, can be heard. If he hadn't have been using his AirPods, it might have slipped by unnoticed. When he made his wife aware of it, she was understandably shaken. The initial impression he got was the word higher, but upon multiple listenings, it started to sound more like tire. In a home where odd occurrences are typically shrugged off, these back-to-back events were too coincidental to ignore. The voice, combined with the unexplained opening of the closet door, has left them both scratching their heads and feeling more than a little unnerved. So what do you think the mysterious voice is saying? Have another listen and let me know what you think it is in the comments down below. The overwhelming dread that grips a parent upon witnessing something inexplicable in their child's room is likely a sensation unparalleled by most fears. Imagine the heart-stopping moment of walking into your 1-year-old daughter's bedroom, a sanctuary of innocence and safety, only to see a rocking chair moving all by itself with no apparent force behind it. That's exactly what happened to Reddit user Swiss Army Doc, who claimed they had been in their house for less than 3 months when they captured this unsettling footage. The poster says they were checking in on their 1-year-old daughter who was crying in her crib when they walked in and saw this terrifying scene. So how does one explain the goings-on captured in this video? Is it the work of a playful or possibly even jealous poltergeist? Or is there another way to explain the chair's mysterious movement? Let me know your thoughts on this one down below.
This here is known as the Bamber Lake.
When YouTuber Emily Saxton decided to fly their drone over Bamber Lake in New Jersey, they inadvertently stumbled onto something rather unsettling. The video begins normally as the drone makes its way over a park and then the lake itself.
Wow, look at that. This is crazy. I've never seen from above the lake getting drained. Like, you can actually see some of the stumps.
However, when the YouTuber turns the drone towards a bridge on the side of the lake, they quickly notice a strange individual.
As you guys can see, the water is kind of cool. Yo, wait, what the...
As you can see, a person clothed in what appears to be a red hoodie is stumbling around the area.
Bro, what? Yo.
What's even more bizarre is that the YouTuber soon notices that the person doesn't seem to be wearing any pants.
Does this person... Are they walking around with no pants? Bro, what the is this guy doing?
In fact, when the YouTuber flies their drone in for a closer look, they actually spot what appears to be the person's pants on the bridge.
Bro, is that his pants in there? Bro, what? Let me kind of go above. Yo, he's walking in there.
The individual then makes their way across the structure, possibly attempting to hide from the drone. However, they soon appear on the other side.
Like, is he just hiding from the drone? Oh wait, there he is. Bro, what is he doing?
The YouTuber speculates that the individual might be under the influence of alcohol or drugs, given their prolonged, unsteady movements. At one point, 2 dirt bikers race across the bridge, but the individual seems unfazed by the sight.
Bro, what in the world is going on right now?
After a while, the YouTuber guides their drone back to the parking lot near their vehicle and the footage concludes, leaving viewers with an unsettling question. Who was the individual without pants wandering near the bridge? Was there a potential threat? One can only hope that no one ventured too close to ascertain the truth.
Yo, what is going on right here?
This creepy image, captured around 2003, was posted to Reddit by user Chuan. According to them, all 18 children are listed by name, except for the transparent one in the bottom left-hand corner. What heightens the mystery surrounding the spectral figure is that none of the other students could identify them. Further deepening the intrigue, the translucent child seems to be turned sideways, with their hand veiling their face, as though attempting to conceal their identity. The idea of a ghost child is particularly unsettling because it clashes with our intrinsic beliefs about childhood as a time of innocence, purity, and joy. To think of them as spirits suggests an untimely, often tragic halt to that potential, which is a deeply distressing notion. Furthermore, the vulnerability and innocence associated with children makes the thought of them being trapped between realms even more haunting. There's also the uncanny valley effect, where something appears almost human but not quite, creating a sense of unease. A ghost child being both familiar and unfamiliar might invoke this feeling more strongly than other apparitions. Yet while the notion of ghost children unsettles many, it's often left to interpretation, relying heavily on individual beliefs and experiences. So as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewer, for final judgment. The Anglican Cathedral on Church Hill in Newfoundland, Canada holds a haunting tale that draws many to its historic walls. Construction of the stone cathedral of St. John the Baptist began in 1843. However, it was destroyed in the Great Fire of 1846. Undeterred, construction of the present cathedral began the following year. However, it's said that sometime around 1850, tragedy struck again when a stonemason plummeted to his death. As a tribute to the completed nave, the masons posed for a photograph in their finest attire, seen here posted to Reddit by user Meg111421. But when the image was developed, a chilling discovery was made. A ghostly figure can be seen standing at the left end of the photo. It's said that this is the deceased mason. This eerie photograph now resides in the cathedral's museum. Amplifying the site's mysterious aura is its cemetery, which dates back to 1699. For a period of time, the dead were laid to rest on top of one another, potentially numbering over 20,000. Due to natural shifts in the terrain and seasonal changes, it's not unusual to find bones emerging on the adjacent Duckworth Street pavement. While a pleasant stroll in the woods can be a nice way to spend the day, once the sun goes down, it can be a completely different story. Take a look at this image captured on Redditor Ray the Master's friend's trail camera. Although some viewers have suggested that the ghostly shape could simply be a regular person, there's certainly something otherworldly about it. The cam, which has a motion detector, snaps photos every 3 seconds when the sensor is triggered. It took several consecutive photos, but only one reveals this translucent foggy figure. If someone had been walking by, then surely they would have shown up in more than one of the images. Also, the poster says that the cameras captured images of their friend checking the traps at night before. In those photos, the figure is obviously human. It's not foggy, cloudy, or white like the figure in this photo. Several viewers thought that the figure looked like a Civil War drummer. It appears to be wearing a distinctive hat and carrying a drum. If you spotted something like this on your property, would you investigate further or think twice about heading into the woods alone? Old houses are often favourites of paranormal explorers. With their long histories, it's likely that they hold some sort of mystery. This video, which was posted to the YouTube channel Paranoiacs, is seriously unnerving, and it might make you question whether the investigator is brave or maybe a little crazy. The footage begins as the investigator approaches the rundown property at night. He performs a sweep at the front of the building, and it isn't long before he catches something chilling on camera. Take a look. At first, it might be hard to notice, but if you look closely, you can see that there appears to be a figure peering out of the upstairs window. However, this doesn't stop him from entering the building.
Hello?
Not long after stepping foot inside the building, a loud crash sends him running. This is when he spots the dark figure in the window for a second time.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Hello?
Despite this, the investigator decides to enter the house once more. As he continues his investigation, another loud sound can be heard. Then, as he turns back, he notices that 2 large pieces of wood have moved into the doorway. Still, he ventures up the stairs to the attic. Here he finds a door. However, when he opens it, you can see that it actually leads nowhere. It's as if it's been purposefully sealed. Suddenly it begins to move. This seems to be about all the investigator can take, and he races down the stairs. At this point, it is a little hard to tell what's actually happening, but it seems as though the investigator is being chased from the property. Unfortunately, once he leaves the house, the footage abruptly ends and we're left wondering what actually happened. When it comes to the paranormal, orbs are a topic of hot debate. While some believe that they're ghostly manifestations, others think they're simply dust particles or insects flying near the camera's lens. No matter your stance, this next video will likely have both parties scratching their heads for answers. Take a look. The clip appears to be an excerpt of security footage. It was posted to Reddit by IzzyDoesIt1031. However, the description notes that it was actually captured by one Vanessa M of Massachusetts. At first, the dancing orb could easily be explained away as a flying insect or dust particle. But as you continue to watch, you can see that it actually appears to be something else. At one point, it hovers over a rabbit sitting on the ground. Watch what happens. A beam of light seems to emanate from the orb. It shines down on the animal, which soon scampers away. Then the orb moves to the left. Looks like it's heading towards a second rabbit. However, as the orb gets closer, it too hops away. So could it be a drone or some sort of mysterious alien technology, as many viewers have suggested? Let me know what you think this could be in the comments down below. This next clip is brief, yet it'll likely linger in your mind for some time. It was posted to the Slaptam community Facebook page by Jason Metcalf with a caption that reveals a rather chilling backstory. In the video, which was captured by an indoor security camera, you can clearly see a shadowy figure as it moves from left to right. It looks tall and appears to have hunched shoulders. According to the poster, the footage was recorded shortly after they heard a noise in the living room. As his wife's parents were staying with them at the time, the poster initially thought that it was just them coming home. However, when he went to check on the situation in person, there was no one around. He then headed back to bed, and that's when he received a notification that the camera had detected some suspicious activity. The poster showed the clip to several people. Some thought that there might have been an intruder in the house, while others suggested that it looked like a shadow figure. The poster also showed it to his 3-year-old daughter. She took one look at the recording and knew exactly who it was. "That's my pawpaw," she exclaimed. In 2019, the poster's grandfather passed away in this very house. Since then, he's allegedly heard the little girl having several conversations with their deceased relative. So could it be that the camera picked up the ghost of the poster's grandfather? Or is there another way to explain this rather unnerving figure? Let us know down below. Tynemouth Priory and Castle dominate a cliff overlooking the River Tyne and the North Sea in the UK. With this area's long and violent history, it's not surprising that one might think they see a ghostly visitor in the area. User @DatFunkyMusicBoy posted these images to Reddit, which their friend took while visiting the castle's graveyard. Take a look at the pictures side by side and see if you can spot anything out of the ordinary. According to the uploader, the images were captured in quick succession. However, in one, there appears to be an extra person standing on the hill in the distance. It looks like a lady dressed in period clothing. She appears to have a wide-brimmed hat and is possibly holding a bag of some description. While the figure does have a ghostly quality about her, one viewer decided to do some detective work and came up with a rather convincing theory. They looked up the location on Google Maps and discovered that the area where the lady is standing is actually different to where the other people are. The photo might have been taken in such a way that makes both areas appear level. Despite this, the woman's attire does seem out of place, and a close-up seems to reveal that the figure has a mysterious glow. We'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. Are these images simply a trick of perspective, or is the figure really something paranormal? Let me know what you think down below. Most people shudder at the thought of someone watching them through their window as they go about their daily routine. If you don't have curtains, anyone can hide outside and see you without being noticed. At a glance, these images posted to Reddit by Enough Construction 54 look completely normal. However, if you take a look at the window, you can see something rather odd. Originally captured by the poster's cousin, the photos seem to show the silhouette of a rather small figure peering inside. The shape doesn't resemble an animal either, but rather has a distinctly humanoid form. The poster says that they have no idea what the strange shadow could be. They posted the photos to Reddit hoping for some answers. Some commenters said it almost looks like an alien peering in through the window, while others said without more information this could be anything. So what do you think? The poster certainly thinks it's something strange, but is it really? Let me know your theories down below. Our last video of the day was posted to the Facebook group Bigfoot Sightings, and while it doesn't actually show a sighting of the elusive cryptid, it does provide audio on what one might sound like. Take a listen. The clip was captured in an unknown location by someone that appears to be in a small boat. Immediately, you can hear a loud growling sound echoing through the trees. The video continues as the calls of several other animals can be heard before the unnerving noises begin once more. This time they sound more like a grunt. While it's unclear exactly what's making the noises, they certainly sound rather ominous. So what do you think it could be? Is it really the call of a Bigfoot? Or are these noises coming from some other animal? Let me know what you think down below. A series of spine-chilling videos uploaded by the popular YouTuber Lupus Gamer has set the internet abuzz with speculations and theories. The footage shows bizarre happenings in their home, leading many to believe in the presence of the paranormal. The initial clip is particularly unsettling. It starts with what sounds like the plaintive meow of a cat.
¿Quién eres? Tú no eres un gato.
However, the eerie thing is, Lupus Gamer doesn't own any cats.
¿Qué es eso?
As the video progresses, a shadowy figure becomes discernible in one of the rooms, moving in sync with the eerie meowing.
¿Por qué estás aquí en mi casa? Tú no eres un gato. Tú no eres un gato. Te ordeno que te vayas de mi casa. ¡Ay! ¡Ay! Se abrió la puerta. Se abrió la puerta.
But it's the second video that has most viewers on edge. While the meowing has ceased, the shadow, now much more pronounced, makes its presence felt once again.
Y ahorita va a venir. Tráeme un palo de cola. Tráeme algo. Tráeme algo. Va a venir ahorita la policía. Corre.
Strangely, the homeowner refers to this shadow apparition as a bruja. For those unfamiliar, bruja is Spanish for witch. Historically, in many cultures, brujas are known to be practitioners of magic, often associated with healing or malevolent curses. The The term carries with it tales of folklore, old world rituals, and often a sense of dread. At the end of the second clip, the activity becomes more aggressive.
Vete de aquí. Vete de aquí. Se paró. ¿Quién chingados eres? ¿Quién te mandó?
So could Lupus Gamer's home truly be haunted? Or is there a more mundane explanation behind these mysterious events? As viewers wait with bated breath for any follow-up content, the debate continues.
Y ahorita va a venir. Tráeme un palo de refil. Tráeme algo. Tráeme algo. Va a venir ahorita la policía. Corre. Vete de aquí. Se paró. ¿Quién chingados eres? ¿Quién te mandó?
A recent submission to our Facebook community page has ignited speculation and interest among our followers. Sent in by Temple Franco, the image shows a light-hearted moment, a young girl doing a handstand on Ohio State University's campus. But lurking in the background, there's an anomalous detail, a grey semi-transparent figure wearing what seems to be historical clothing. The origin of the photograph is enigmatic. Temple shared that a friend of theirs had received the image some years ago. When the photo was taken, there were no indications of anyone else being in the frame, especially not a figure from a seemingly bygone era. The haunting figure's appearance is particularly striking given Ohio State University's rich and at times dark history. The campus has been the backdrop for a series of tragedies, the most harrowing being an incident from 1925. On a cold January day, several students met a tragic fate after unknowingly consuming medication tainted with strychnine, a deadly neurotoxin. This tragic event, which unfolded in Derby Hall, remains a dark chapter in the university's history. Rumours persisted, suggesting that this was no accident, but rather a sinister act, possibly targeting specific individuals. Since then, students and staff have reported ghostly figures wandering around campus, particularly at night time. Many students and locals have reported sightings of a figure known as the Lady of the Lake. This apparition, often seen during cold, wintry nights, appears to be skating across nearby Mirror Lake, her attire echoing styles from decades past. Given the university's reputation for being a hotbed of supernatural sightings and its tragic past, Temple Franco's photo has undoubtedly piqued interest. With so many tales of spectres and tragic events, one can't help but wonder if the mysterious figure captured in the photo is an echo from Ohio State's rich and haunting history. A recent video posted on the Facebook page Damn Worth It has netizens scratching their heads in disbelief. Captured by a resident in Singapore from their balcony, the footage features an extraordinary scene. A bird seemingly frozen in mid-flight. The bird isn't flapping its wings, nor is it progressing in any discernible direction. The video has fueled a flurry of comments and speculations. Many viewers have jumped to cite this as evidence of a glitch in the Matrix, referencing the popular theory that suggests we might be living in a simulated reality. The idea, popularized by science fiction and endorsed by some prominent figures in the tech world, posits that anomalies or unexplained phenomena could be errors in the simulation. On the other hand, some observers have presented a more pragmatic explanation. They theorize that the bird could be leveraging an updraft, hovering in the air as it searches for prey. So what do you think's going on here? Updraft or glitch in the system? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. A video posted by Facebook user Adelia Putri has caused quite a stir among netizens. Recorded by Indonesian workers, the clip shows something rather strange. As the workers arrived at 9 AM, they saw this bizarre sight. There's clearly no one sitting in the driver's seat controlling the vehicle. The footage has led to a cascade of speculations and theories. Some are convinced that this is the handiwork of a ghost, suggesting that perhaps a former worker or someone attached to the machinery is making their presence known. Another intriguing theory posits the driver might have momentarily vanished due to a time slip or portal, rendering them invisible to onlookers. As always though, I'll throw this curious piece of footage out to you, the viewers. Love to hear your take on this one down below.
Okay, so I was in my room, I just heard a loud ass bang.
This next video was shared by the Facebook page Unanswered Universe. The exact origins of the clip are unknown, but it shows a homeowner filming after hearing some eerie banging noises coming from inside of their house. Take a look.
Hello?
Then there's a clear knocking sound coming from the back door.
What the f?
They look through the window, but there's no one there. Then when they go back into the kitchen, something eerie has happened.
What the f?
All the cupboard doors are now open.
What the f?
Before the homeowner can make sense of it, the back door produces another loud bang, as though someone or something is trying to get in. The video cuts off there, leaving viewers with more questions than answers. With the house seemingly devoid of intruders, could this be the work of something beyond our understanding? Whether it's clever trickery or genuine unexplained activity remains a topic of debate.
What the f?
That dude. Y'all can't stop me. You can't stop me. Whatever y'all do.
In a recent YouTube collab between the popular mega group Sidemen and the streaming sensation iShowSpeed, or simply Speed as he's more commonly known, a seemingly light-hearted speed dating challenge took an unexpected turn. The video is about a speed dating challenge where Speed gets to interact with 20 different women. But while the video promised fun and banter, viewers got more than they bargained for.
Toby's always scouting girls anywhere he goes.
At around the 1651 mark, eagle-eyed fans noticed something peculiar.
I should have watched the 20v1 video. I know it.
Speed's eyes, for a fleeting moment, seem to transform, blinking in a manner that looks almost robotic or reptilian.
I should have watched the 20v1 video. I know it.
I should have watched the 20v1 video.
Given the immense popularity of both Sidemen and Speed, who boasts over 20 million YouTube subscribers alone, this peculiar moment didn't go unnoticed. The internet did what it does best, it erupted in conspiracy theories. A popular theory suggested that Speed, with his meteoric rise to fame, might actually be a clone or robot. The theory states that such an entity was purposefully designed to captivate and entertain vast numbers of people. Meanwhile, others dove deeper into the world of conspiracies, linking Speed to the controversial idea of the reptilian New World Order. This theory suggests that shape-shifting reptilian beings are controlling Earth, and they cite Speed's odd eye movement as potential evidence of him being part of this elite group. While these theories make for intriguing internet fodder, there are many who believe the reptilian blink was nothing more than a simple glitch in video editing, a brief lapse that led to unexpected results. Regardless of what the truth might be, one thing's for sure, this video has garnered even more attention for both Sidemen and Speed, adding another layer of intrigue to their online personas. The question now is, What do you believe?
I should have watched the 20v1 video. I know it.
I should have watched the 20v1 video. I know it.
This last one was posted to our Slaptown subreddit by user Jackalope8770. It's some footage a friend of theirs caught after hearing some strange knocking sounds coming from their kitchen. This is what they caught.
What the hell? No way. The hell?
The cupboard door is moving, seemingly all on its own.
No way. The hell?
Jokingly, many viewers blame the activity on the Mike Wazowski mug, referencing the popular Pixar movie Monsters, Inc. Others, however, warn the homeowner might be dealing with a poltergeist and that he should burn some sage to try and rid the space of any unwanted spiritual activity. Either way, let me know where you land on this strange piece of footage in the comments down below.
What the hell? No way.
A startling video circulating on Reddit and other social media platforms has netizens on the edge of their seats. Shared on Twitter by user Juxility, the footage is from an alarming incident that occurred on January 3rd, 2023, aboard Hainan Airlines flight HU7603. According to a statement from the airline, an economy passenger erupted into chaos shortly after pushback, sprinting to the front cabin door and causing a significant disturbance. Here's the footage. The flight, scheduled from Beijing Capital International Airport to Shanghai Hongqiao International Airport, was forced to taxi back to the terminal and was ultimately cancelled. A fellow passenger, Yi, recounts the bizarre series of events that unfolded around 9:05 PM as the flight prepared for takeoff. A man suddenly bolted from the back of the plane towards the front cabin door, hysterically yelling, "The plane is going to crash. Death is coming." It appears as though he was attempting to open the cabin door before he was restrained. Now, what's particularly strange is the man claims to have been trapped in a time loop. According to the Twitter footage, he exclaims that he's already lived through this scenario 5 times, each ending with the plane crashing and everyone on board dying. Despite his alarming warning, "Everyone who wants to live, get off the plane now," he never specifies the nature of the impending disaster. The Capital Airport's Bureau of Public Security issued a statement on January 4th confirming the incident and subsequent police involvement. The passenger, a 25-year-old man named Ha, was detained for investigation. Preliminary findings indicated an abnormal mental state, leading to his transfer to a medical institution for further examination. As of now, there's been no more updates on this truly bizarre incident. TikTok's resident ghost hunter, Win McPix, has surfaced with another hair-raising video that's sending shivers down viewers' spines. Having previously captured purported paranormal activity in his own home, the now popular TikToker was invited to investigate a local restaurant undergoing renovations, with a reputation for ghostly happenings. In the video, Win McPix explores the seemingly ordinary restaurant.
Oh, it's cold right here. See that on me?
But the atmosphere takes a chilling turn when he ascends to the upper floor. Take a look.
Oh wow, it is really cold right here. What was that?
The camera catches a strange shadow lurking in the corner of the adjacent room.
No.
Clearly rattled, he seems at a loss for what to do next. As if this encounter wasn't freaky enough, there's another small but terrifying detail hiding in the video. At the very beginning, we see the camera holder walk past the kitchen. If you look closely, you can actually see a young child's face peering through the window. With both the shadow figure and the ghostly child's face, the restaurant's haunted reputation seems to be gaining credibility. The question remains, however, is this property genuinely haunted, or are these strange sightings just an elaborate hoax? Only further investigation will tell.
No.
A bone-chilling video shared by TikTok user PG Stories Official has left viewers questioning the age-old belief that children have a heightened sensitivity to paranormal activity. The unsettling footage, captured by a home security camera, has managed to pique interest and incite debates on whether or not children can truly see ghosts. In the footage, a grandmother is seen spending time at home with her grandchild when the eerie episode begins to unfold.
I miss you too. What? What? Who's coming? Who? You see somebody back there? Who? Him?
The child repeatedly points towards the dining room, insisting that there's a man standing there.
He's right in front of you? Yeah. Who is it? Show me him. Go show me him. Give me your hand. Take me to him. Take me to him. Show me. Wait, let me, show me. Is he right here?
Although the grandmother initially indulges the child, she eventually becomes unnerved by the recurring claim.
You go back wherever you came from. What's he doing? Come on, you're creeping me out. We're going upstairs. Come on. You're scaring me. We're going upstairs. Yeah, you're scaring me.
Paranormal investigators often theorize that children, due to their innocence and unprejudiced minds, are open to supernatural phenomena. Their perception isn't limited by rational thinking or skepticism, making them more receptive to entities or energies beyond our typical understanding. So could this child truly be seeing a ghost? Is their home a hotbed for supernatural activity, or is it just an innocent child's imagination playing tricks? Till further evidence comes to light, the answers remain as elusive as the alleged ghostly figure itself.
Wait, let me, show me. Is he right here? Yeah. He's in our dining room? Yeah. What are you doing in our dining room, mister?
A peculiar photo shared by Reddit user I'llAdd1589 has become the center of a spirited debate among Redditors, leaving many spooked and a little curious. The photo, originally posted on Facebook by an ex-classmate, showcases an eerie figure captured on camera at a landmark known as Old Stoneface in the Pipestone National Monument, an area steeped in Native American history and adjacent to the Pipestone Cemetery. The picture depicts a strange figure perched atop the rock formation. Given the location, some viewers speculate that it could be the spirit of a Native American boy. Supporting this theory, user John Johns again commented, "I've been there. This picture's at the base of a spire that's about 6 feet from the ledge with a 15-foot drop onto jagged rocks. From what I can remember, it was tradition for young, soon-to-be Sioux warriors to leap to and from the spire." However, the post isn't without its skeptics. The high-quality image led many to dismiss it as a Photoshop trick aimed at gaining internet fame. The debate further intensified when some users defended the photo, arguing that clear images of alleged ghosts are immediately labelled hoaxes, while blurry, low-quality photos are often perceived as genuine. The authenticity of the photo thus remains a contentious topic. Is it an authentic capture of a spectral figure, or just a cleverly edited image intended for clout? The final judgment is left to the viewer's discretion. TikTok sensation Diego Spickers, celebrated for his edgy horror content, has recently captured the attention of his followers with an unnerving video that's quickly going viral. The video features Diego and his wife at a local church, where they encountered a rather spine-chilling sight. It can be hard to see at first, but if we watch it again, zooming in and slowing it down, you can see that the statue appears to blink. Religious iconography and the supernatural have a long and intertwined history. Reports of inanimate religious statues performing human actions aren't new and have stirred both faith and skepticism throughout the centuries. Instances of weeping or bleeding statues in particular have been reported from all over the world, often triggering intense debates and investigations. Perhaps one of the most famous accounts involves statues of the Virgin Mary reportedly crying blood. These sightings have been described in various parts of the world, often attracting widespread attention and even pilgrimage. The phenomena of religious statues seemingly coming to life, as in the recent TikTok video, often stir complex reactions. While skeptics typically point to human manipulation or natural causes, believers see them as miracles or divine messages. As with most occurrences of this nature, the authenticity of Diego's video is a subject of intense debate among viewers. Whether a divine occurrence or a trick of the light, the clip certainly adds to the mystifying lore of supernatural happenings in religious settings.
That these UAPs would be...
In a historic moment that's captured the world's attention, on July 26, 2023, 3 witnesses stood before Congress to share their experiences with unidentified flying objects. The witnesses, including a former Navy pilot, a retired Navy commander, and an ex-intelligence community official, testified about mysterious objects encountered in the air, the frequent sightings by pilots, and an alleged covert government program involving recovered alien spacecraft. Former Navy pilot and retired Navy commander David Fravor recounted his encounter with a tic-tac-shaped object that hovered just over the ocean, only to accelerate and vanish abruptly when he maneuvered his jet closer. Take a listen.
As we proceeded to the west, the air controller was counting down the range to an object that we were going to, and we were unaware of what we were going to see when we arrived. The controller told us that these objects had been observed for over 2 weeks, coming down from over 80,000 feet, rapidly descending to 20,000 feet, hanging out for hours, and then going straight back up. For those who don't realize, above 80,000 feet is space. All 4 of us, because we were in F-18Fs, so we had pilots and Wizzo in the back seat, looked down and saw a white tic-tac object with a longitudinal axis pointing north-south and moving very abruptly over the water like a ping-pong ball. We continued down another 270 degrees, nose low, where the tic-tac, or we consumed 270 degrees to where, and we went nose low to where the tic-tac would have been. As we pulled nose onto the object, within about a half mile of it, it rapidly accelerated in front of us and disappeared. Our wingmen, roughly 8,000 feet above us, lost contact also.
However, the most riveting testimony came from former military intelligence officer David Grush. Recently gone public with his account, Grush claimed that the US government has spent decades in secret recovery operations of crashed, mysterious vehicles of non-human origin. According to him, the government has even attempted to reverse engineer some of these unearthly technologies. Listen here as Grush describes a covert team recovering non-human biologics after one particular incident.
If you believe we have crashed craft, stated earlier, do we have the bodies of the pilots who piloted this craft?
As I've stated publicly already in my News Nation interview, biologics came with some of these recoveries. Yeah.
Were they, I guess, human or non-human biologics?
Non-human, and that was the assessment of people with direct knowledge on the program I talked to that are currently still on the program.
Continuing on, he recounts his own personal encounters as disturbing.
I can't get into the specifics in an open environment, but at least the activity that I personally witnessed, and I have to be very careful here, because they tell you never to acknowledge tradecraft, right? So what I personally witnessed, myself and my wife, was very disturbing.
Despite the Pentagon's dismissal of such claims as unsubstantiated, Grush asserted that the US government became aware of non-human intelligence as far back as the 1930s. He admitted knowing individuals with direct knowledge of such non-human origin craft, but couldn't disclose their names publicly. Much of the information regarding the initiation and authorization of the supposed program is classified, he claimed. The congressional hearing held by the House Oversight Committee's National Security Subcommittee sparked further interest among lawmakers. Some expressed a desire for closed-door meetings with Grush and other officials in secured facilities to learn more. Grush agreed to provide a list of individuals for future hearings, hinting at a complex network of knowledge within the government. The testimonies, though groundbreaking, were met with mixed reactions. Skeptics pointed to the lack of concrete evidence, while others noted the limitations imposed by classified information. Disclosing such information could lead to severe penalties, including imprisonment, thereby constraining what the witnesses could actually divulge. Despite the uncertainties, this hearing marks a significant point in the pursuit of knowledge about the unknown. It was the second congressional hearing on UFOs held in as many years, after more than half a century without one. The witnesses' willingness to put their credibility on the line in such a public forum is a testament to their conviction.
The object, described as a dark gray or a black cube inside of a clear sphere, came within 50 feet of the lead aircraft and was estimated to be 5 to 15 feet in diameter.
The testimonies have ignited a renewed public interest and debate regarding extraterrestrial life. However, until the relevant documents are declassified, the public may remain in the dark, left to speculate on the potential existence of life beyond our planet. The developments in the coming years will determine whether these hearings will be remembered as the first steps towards a groundbreaking revelation, or simply another chapter in UFO conspiracy theories.
As I've stated publicly already in my News Nation interview, biologics came with some of these recoveries. Yeah.
Were they, I guess, human or non-human biologics?
Non-human, and that was the assessment of people with direct knowledge on the program I talked to that are currently still on the program.
A seemingly innocuous family photo has taken the TikTok community by storm, as user Internet Gall recently shared an image that left viewers unnerved. The old photograph features the TikToker's mother and aunt as children holding a collection of dolls. However, it wasn't long until the family noticed a chilling detail in the snapshot. Amidst the smiling dolls, one doll, a Cabbage Patch Kid, seemed to sport a frown, its eyes filled with sorrow. This detail sparked immediate intrigue. As per the OP's research, all Cabbage Patch dolls available online were found to have joyful expressions, their faces beaming with happiness, a stark contrast to the melancholic doll in the photo. This eerie revelation has led viewers to ponder if the doll might be haunted, a theory that's received widespread support on the platform. TikTok user Jade Darling shared her own experience in the comments. I had one when I was little, and whenever my mum would send me to my room, it would make demonic faces, but whenever I called her back to the room, it would stop. Some users even suggested extreme measures, urging the OP to have a priest bless the doll or sprinkle it with holy water. So could this seemingly innocent Cabbage Patch Kid be harboring a supernatural entity? This viral TikTok post has sparked debate, and while some are skeptical, others are convinced that the frowning doll is indeed a haunted toy. As of now, this mystery remains unsolved. It seems that the man in this first TikTok video likely suspected that his house was haunted. Uploaded by Mr. List Paranormal, the clip shows the man setting up a camera. and it isn't long before it looks as though it captures some evidence. Take a look. As you can see, a dark shadowy figure appears from the right of screen. It then seems to follow the man up the stairs. If you look closely, the figure looks as though it might actually be walking on all fours like an animal. If this footage is indeed genuine, then it would have to be some of the best evidence yet supporting the existence of shadow people. The scares don't end there either. A few seconds later, the door to the right begins to move, seemingly all by itself. Then if you watch closely, you can see a pale ghostly face peeking out of the darkness. If this tenant originally thought that his house might be haunted, then it seems after reviewing this footage, he'd likely begin searching for a new place immediately. Martina Manar is a TikToker who posts videos of the strange things that happen around her house. In this one, we see her baby resting peacefully in the crib at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Almost instantly, a balloon begins moving towards the baby's crib. First, it moves in an unusual way, as if swimming through the air. Once the balloon reaches the crib, it then begins to violently bob up and down. The baby doesn't seem to be scared, however, appearing to squeal with delight as the balloon continues its odd movements. Could this be the work of a poltergeist? One perhaps that's eager to make contact with the child. This is just one of many creepy videos on this TikToker's channel. If you want to see more potentially paranormal happenings, as always, I'll leave a link in the description box down below.
Guys, come in here. I'm being good.
This next series of videos are the stuff of nightmares. Uploaded to the YouTube channel McJuggernuggets, the first clip shows someone, or something, peering in through their window. Take a look. Spooked by what they're confronted with, the pair try to confirm with each other that they aren't seeing things.
You see this, right? You do see this, right?
Next, thinking that it might be someone else in the house playing a prank, one of them calls out, making sure that everyone in the house is accounted for.
Larry, is Jeffrey in here?
Right here, we're working on the bathroom.
Jeffrey, say something.
Huh?
Say something.
Sure enough, they all answer, leaving the identity of whoever's staring in through the window a complete mystery. In the second clip, we see the two other residents enter the room. Startled, one of them asks, "What the hell is that?"
Don't move, don't say anything.
All the while, the creepy face remains motionless, staring back at the onlookers.
Yeah, it's just floating in the air.
Jeffrey, I thought you were doing everything.
Then, just as one of the men questions if it's a person, the figure suddenly vanishes from sight.
Is that a person?
Now realizing that the masked figure must be human, the four men run from the house in an attempt to catch the culprit. Unfortunately, this is where the footage ends. So what would you do if you saw this unnerving face staring in through your bedroom window? Would you hide, or would you run outside and investigate? Let me know in the comments down below. This next clip, uploaded to TikTok by Bien Vatamlin, claims to show a ghost caught on camera. The footage appears to be an excerpt taken from a security camera at an unknown location. As it rolls, we see a figure seemingly materialize out of nowhere. They continue from right to left, before completely vanishing from sight. If you watch the beginning of the video one more time closely, it actually looks like the figure is transparent for a split second just after it appears. Could this simply be a malfunctioning camera, or does this video really show a paranormal entity? Unfortunately, as is the case with many clips of this nature, there's little to no accompanying information, making it difficult to make a final judgment call one way or the other. For now at least, it seems that this clip will have to remain a mystery. These next two videos were uploaded to TikTok by Little and Large 13. In the first clip, we see a person dressed in a panda costume walk into view of a security camera. The person remains motionless for a few seconds before walking out of sight. Some think that this video is probably a hoax, as the person in the costume seems to know exactly where the camera is positioned. However, this next video might prove that this is not the case at all. In this clip, which was captured just 2 days later, we see a woman walking towards the clothesline. She begins to remove and fold a towel when suddenly she looks around as if startled by something. She quickly grabs the second towel and heads inside. If you look closely, you can see that the panda is actually staring into the yard through the hole in the fence. So does this TikToker really have a creepy panda stalker, or is it all just a bit of spooky fun? Let me know your thoughts on this down below. Little is known about this clip, which in many ways makes it all the more creepy. Uploaded to TikTok by Mr. List Paranormal, the video's been captured by someone as they peek through their curtains at something outside. Take a look at what they see. There appears to be a mysterious figure on top of a truck. The figure seems to make a strange chirping sound before leaping into the air and floating towards the window. Footage then cuts and we're left to wonder what just happened next. So was the figure some sort of paranormal entity, or perhaps a type of cryptid yet to be classified by modern science? Whatever the case may be, its movements were certainly unnerving. This next video, uploaded to TikTok by Biano456, has captured something truly terrifying. Watch. At first glance, it looks like Godzilla is rising from the depths of the ocean. However, several viewers of the clip have been quick to point out that the giant object emerging from the ocean is likely to be a huge piece of ice. So while you might be disappointed that this video doesn't actually show a giant monster, if you were actually on this boat, you'd probably be just as terrified. This last TikTok clip on our list has the community divided over its authenticity. Uploaded by dread.jpg, the clip has a bizarre blinking effect superimposed over the video, leading some to think that it's most likely fake. However, it's possible that this effect was added in post-production in an effort to increase the suspense. The beginning of the video shows a person entering an elevator. While it looks as though the clip's been sped up, the frantic way in which the camera holder presses the buttons still gives the impression that they're in a hurry for some reason. They wait as the elevator ascends several floors. Then, when it finally comes to a stop, a shadowy figure can be seen moving quickly past the doors. The camera holder hesitantly exits the elevator and immediately looks to their left. However, the mysterious figure is nowhere to be seen. They decide to make a run for it, but when they turn back, the figure can be seen following close behind. The camera holder then rushes to their apartment door, entering just in time to see the dark figure staring at them from just outside the security gate. Despite the strange blinking effect that has been overlaid on the footage, this is still a rather chilling clip. What would you do if you were followed to your door by a mysterious figure? Would you make a run for it like the person in this video, or would you confront the culprit hoping that they leave you alone? Let me know down below. A Reddit user by the name of Homer's Where the Dog Is recently posted a bone-chilling photograph captured by their doorbell security system in the middle of the night. The haunting black and white image shows a masked intruder standing just outside their front door. The individual appears to be attempting to remove the doorbell camera. The homeowner has been left puzzled by the perpetrator's intentions. Was the mysterious figure merely looking to steal the doorbell camera, or was there a more sinister plan at play, such as disabling the security system in order to break into the home? As fellow Redditors analysed the unsettling image, some suggested the intruder's mask resembled another person's skin, further adding to the eeriness of the situation. Regardless of the would-be intruder's true motives, the image stands as a chilling reminder of the importance of home security systems and the potential dangers lurking in the shadows. Reddit user 505Nick recently uploaded an unsettling photo showing a dark highway at nighttime. The road, illuminated by the car's headlights, reveals several makeshift traps strategically placed, seemingly designed to puncture car tyres and cause potential accidents. In their post, 505Nick recounted their experience after hearing complaints about debris on Kephart Road in Murphy, North Carolina. They decided to investigate for themselves, only to find the hazardous traps lining the road. Upon discovering the treacherous scene, the uploader immediately called the local police, who took photographs, statements, and encouraged local residents to report similar incidents. Police responded to the call but noted that arresting the perpetrator would require catching them in the act. Fellow Redditors expressed their unease upon seeing the image, speculating on the terrible consequences that could have ensued had someone unknowingly driven over the spiked traps. A post by Reddit user Alex Boo shared a chilling discovery made on their father's property, sparking speculation and intrigue among fellow Redditors. The uploader described walking through the forest and stumbling upon a partially buried Ziploc bag containing 2 knives concealed underneath a rock. The user noted the eerie atmosphere as the location was remote, surrounded by conifers and far away from any landmarks. The image of the knives, seemingly hidden on private property, immediately led commenters to jump to the conclusion that they may have been discarded evidence from a crime scene. The possibility of an assailant having purposefully hidden the knives in such an isolated area fueled further speculation and unease. As the investigation unfolds, the community eagerly awaits any new information that may shed light on the circumstances surrounding this unsettling find. Reddit user MJMJ101 shared a puzzling and eerie photo that's left the online community both baffled and creeped out. The photo, taken by a family friend in 2017 on a cheap phone, shows a sickly puppy lying in the foreground. Tragically, the puppy later passed away due to parvo. However, it's the peculiar presence of two disembodied feet in the background that has captured everyone's attention. The uploader stated that the person who took the photo was alone in the room at the time, and the image has left them feeling uneasy for years. They are open to possible explanations, including potential glitches, but the clarity of the feet, with visible toes, heel, and arch, has left them questioning the origins of the strange anomaly. The unsettling image has led some commenters to speculate on the possibility of a ghostly presence, with suggestions that the entity might have been waiting to guide the ailing puppy to the afterlife. Others have discussed potential shadow play, editing, or even a hoax, though the uploader doubts the latter due to the photo taker's lack of technical skills. As the search for answers continue, the mysterious photo has captured the imagination of many, igniting debates on the existence of the supernatural and the unknown stories that may lie hidden in the history of the house. Reddit user Justin Swift recently uploaded a series of unnerving images that have left fellow Redditors feeling both alarmed and puzzled. The photos depict a large knife seemingly hidden on top of an emergency light in the communal stairwell of the uploader's apartment complex. In their post, the Reddit user described how they discovered the knife and decided to document the bizarre find. They mentioned that their wife advised against touching the knife in case it was linked to a crime and had potential evidence such as fingerprints. The user then called the police, who arrived to investigate the scene. Interestingly, the officer found what appeared to be dirt on the knife, leading them to believe it may have been used to dig up something. Adding an unexpected twist to the unsettling tale, the uploader later realised that their wife had unknowingly photobombed the shot, pressing her face up against the small window in the background. The Redditor had been so focused on capturing the perfect angle of the hidden knife that they hadn't noticed her at the time. The chilling discovery and the question of who could have placed the knife in such an odd location has left the online community intrigued and a little on edge. With no clear answers yet, the apartment residents and fellow Redditors alike are left to wonder about the mysterious origins and intentions behind the knife's placement. Reddit user Outrageous Sector 67 recently shared an eerie photo taken by their hunting trail cam. The black and white image, captured on the 31st of the 10th, 2020, displays the edge of the uploader's yard, leading into denser wooded land. Interestingly, the photo features an unusual apparition resembling the torso of a woman wearing a hat and dress. The uploader, who had recently moved into a new development on an old farm north of Minneapolis, mentioned that they initially suspected the neighbour's 6-year-old child of playing a prank. However, according to the poster, 2 other photos taken by the trail cam showed no sign of the child or any other person in the vicinity. Fellow Redditors were intrigued and disturbed by the image, with many speculating that the strange figure could be a ghost. However, others were quick to point out that the photo was captured on Halloween, leading some to dismiss the image as a well-timed hoax. The uploader claims they were unaware of the Halloween connection at the time the photo was taken. So, the debate continues as the online community grapples with the question of whether the mysterious figure is a supernatural phenomenon or simply the result of a Halloween prank. With no definitive answers yet, we'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. A post by Reddit user DangerD007 has left fellow Redditors puzzled and concerned about a potential sinister motive. The user said that their wife, who manages a local restaurant, made a creepy discovery while on shift a few days prior. The OP's wife discovered a trail camera pointed at the back of the establishment. The camera was found strapped to a tree just behind the building, and neither the wife nor her upper management were aware of its presence. The Reddit user shared an image of the trail camera, which further fueled speculation among commenters. As the story unfolded, a man claiming to be with Wildlife Services entered the restaurant questioning a waitress about the camera. He said that he had permission from management to place the trail camera there, which he claimed was worth over $500 to locate a lost dog. However, the man left without speaking to the store manager and never returned. One commenter, Curatori, suggested that the restaurant remove the trail camera's battery and set up their own camera to capture whoever replaces the battery. They also recommended cross-referencing the individual's mobile device with the restaurant's Wi-Fi logs, should they connect automatically. The intentions behind the camera and the identity of the mysterious Wildlife Services man remain unclear, raising questions about the safety and security of the restaurant and its employees. So what do you make of this eerie story? What would you do if you found a trail cam monitoring your work premises? Let me know in the comments down below. This next one, by Redditor Svitgart1029, has left the online community both fascinated and disturbed by a creepy discovery made in an abandoned basement. The user, who was working alone in the basement grinding doors for an investor, shared an unsettling image of the dusty floor, which appears to show two distinct sets of footprints. While one of the prints clearly belonged to the uploader, who was wearing work boots, the other was far more mysterious, bare footprints seemingly belonging to an unknown visitor. The Redditor claimed that they were all alone at the time and had neither seen nor heard anyone else in the building. One commenter, Papa Chalky Milk, observed that the unexplained footprints seemed to lead directly back to the exit, implying that the mysterious individual might have been discreetly watching the worker without fully stepping into the doorframe. This unnerving possibility has led to a wave of speculation among Reddit users, with some suggesting that the footprints could belong to a homeless person, or, more chillingly, a ghost. As the debate continues, the online community is left to wonder who or what might have left the eerie bare footprints in the abandoned basement. Several years ago, Reddit user AdamPowers22 shared a spine-chilling discovery made while renovating a newly purchased house. Upon pulling up the carpets in one of the bedrooms, the user unveiled a pentagram etched or carved into the polished floorboards beneath. The photo of the bedroom floor has left fellow Reddit users unnerved and intrigued, sparking discussions about the significance of pentagrams and their association with cults and devil worshippers. Historically, pentagrams have been used as a symbol in various cultures, religions, and belief systems, with its meaning and significance evolving over time. In contemporary Western culture, the pentagram is often associated with occult practices, particularly when the symbol is inverted. In this context, it's frequently linked to Satanism and devil worship, leading to speculation that the Reddit user's new house may have once been a site for sinister rituals or gatherings. So what would you do if you found this under your carpets at home? Let me know in the comments down below. Hospitals are often the setting of many ghost stories, and it's not hard to see why. These buildings are places of immense emotional turmoil where people are often at their most vulnerable. Among the many haunted hospital stories out there, those involving the ghosts of children are some of the most chilling. One such story involves a photo that's been circulating on social media for some time now. The photo is said to show the spirit of a young child who passed away in a hospital. The photo, which often goes viral on Facebook and Twitter, shows the faint outline of a transparent child standing in a hospital hallway. You can even see a head, torso, and legs. Nurses working the night shift in hospitals have often reported strange occurrences and paranormal encounters. Many of these nurses work in areas such as intensive care units, emergency rooms, and hospices where death is common. Some nurses have reported seeing apparitions of former patients, with some even claiming to have had conversations with them. Others have reported hearing strange noises such as footsteps, doors opening and closing, and even whispers. One common phenomenon that nurses report is the feeling of being watched or followed when there's no one there. Some have even reported feeling touched or brushed by something invisible, while others have reported experiencing a sense of dread or unease in certain areas of the hospital, which they attribute to the presence of spirits. Healthcare workers also report encounters with shadowy figures and entities that seem to move quickly through the hospital. These experiences can be particularly frightening, especially when they occur in isolated areas of the facility. While skeptics may dismiss these accounts as mere superstition, many nurses believe they are experiencing real paranormal phenomena. Whether these encounters are the result of overactive imaginations or something more sinister, they serve as a reminder that there's still much we don't understand about the world around us. So could this photo really show the ghost of a child haunting a hospital? It's hard to say for sure, as the photo is blurry and the figure is faint. However, it's undeniable that hospitals have a history of paranormal activity, and stories like this one continue to captivate the public's imagination. India is known for its rich history of paranormal and supernatural folklore, with tales of ghosts, spirits, and other mysterious entities dating back centuries. In recent years, India has become a hub for paranormal activity, with many claiming to have experienced ghost sightings and other strange occurrences. Chhattisgarh in particular is said to be a hotspot for paranormal activity, with many famous ghost stories surrounding the state. One such story involves an old hospital building which has been abandoned for many years. The building is said to be haunted by the spirits of those who died there, and many have reported hearing strange noises and seeing apparitions within its walls. A recent video uploaded by YouTuber Pradeep Kumar Bangda has added fuel to the fire, with many viewers claiming to see evidence of a ghost. The shaky footage shows a man exploring the old hospital building. As he looks down a hallway, he captures something rather chilling. Watch. Watching that again, there appears to be a body lying on a gurney. However, just seconds later, when he pans the camera back, the body seems to have vanished. While some viewers have dismissed the footage as a hoax or a trick of the light, others believe this is evidence of a real ghost. India's rich history with paranormal and supernatural folklore certainly lends credence to the idea that the building could indeed be haunted, and it's likely that many will continue to explore the abandoned hospital in search of evidence of the paranormal. Sleep studies have long been used to better understand the human mind, but what happens when a sleep study captures something more than just brain activity? In a video posted on YouTube by Paranormal Aso back in 2014, a sleep study appears to capture something eerie and unexplainable. The video shows a patient hooked up to various monitors sleeping soundly in what appears to be a hospital room. But watch what happens next. A strange white shape appears to materialize above the patient, before quickly flying off to the left. One of the frames makes it look like the white shape is looming over the patient, looking down on them. The video has sparked much debate online, with some viewers suggesting it's merely dust caught on camera, while others believe it's a genuine ghost sighting. Nightmares have long been associated with the paranormal, with many people reporting vivid and terrifying dreams that seem to defy explanation. Sleep paralysis in particular is often cited as a possible explanation for ghostly encounters. During sleep paralysis, a person is awake but unable to move and may experience hallucinations or the sensation of an otherworldly presence in the room with them. Others believe that sleep is the key to unlocking the mysteries of the soul, with astral projection being a popular subgenre of the paranormal. Astral projection is the idea that the soul can leave the body during sleep and travel to other realms or dimensions. Some viewers are suggesting that this is what's happening in this video. While the white shape captured in the sleep study video may never be fully explained, it certainly adds to the ongoing debate about the paranormal and the role that sleep plays in these phenomena. Whether it's simply dust caught on camera or a genuine ghostly encounter, it's clear that sleep studies may continue to offer insights into the mysterious world of the human mind and the unexplained. Guernsey, a small island in the English Channel, was occupied by Nazi Germany during World War II. The Germans built a network of tunnels and bunkers on the island, many of which still exist today. These structures have become the subject of many rumours and stories, with some claiming that they're haunted by the spirits of soldiers who lost their lives in the war. Recently, an image surfaced online that's added fuel to these rumours. The photo, taken in an underground Nazi hospital in Guernsey, shows a row of beds in a darkened bunker. At the end of the row, there appears to be a faint impression of a person standing in the shadows. It's not known exactly who took the photo, but the photographer was said to be alone when the image was taken. The Nazi occupation of Guernsey was a dark time in the island's history. The tunnels and bunkers that were built during this period serve as a reminder of the island's past and have been the source of many stories and rumours. Some people claim to have seen apparitions of soldiers, heard unexplained noises, or felt an eerie presence in these places. While some dismiss these stories as mere superstition, others believe there may be some truth to them. This photo has sparked further speculation and debate. Could the photo really show the spirit of a Nazi soldier, or is it simply a case of pareidolia, where the human brain sees patterns in random data? Whatever the case may be, the bunkers and tunnels of Guernsey continue to fascinate and intrigue those who seek out the mysteries of the past. Haunting experiences in hospitals are not uncommon, with many people reporting eerie feelings and unexplained events. A case shared by YouTube user Whip It For Me back in 2010 highlights just how spooky these places can be. The uploader's sister worked at an undisclosed hospital in California and had always felt uneasy during her shifts. One day, while comparing phone cameras with a colleague, the sister managed to capture a rather chilling photo. The image shows what appears to be the apparition of a young girl standing in the background. The uploader speculates that it may be the spirit of someone who passed away at the hospital. According to the uploader, strange and odd things have happened to several employees at the hospital, from apparitions to strange lights and noises. While the quality of the photo may not be great, it's certainly raised questions about the existence of paranormal activity in hospitals. It's not uncommon for hospitals to have a history of death and tragedy, which may contribute to the presence of spirits or paranormal activity. Whether this photo is genuine evidence of a haunting or simply a trick of the light, it's clear that hospitals can be spooky places. So have you ever experienced anything strange in a hospital? If you have, share your stories with one another in the comments down below. In June of 2015, YouTube user Javangatsa uploaded a chilling video that left viewers confused and creeped out. The clip shows several men exploring the abandoned Florala Memorial Hospital, a facility that's been closed for some time. As they walk down a darkened hallway, one of the men captures something mysterious on camera. Watch. It can be hard to see at first, but if we slow it down and brighten the image, you can make out a strange shadowy figure moving from right to left. The question is, who or what's been caught on camera here? To understand the potential haunting at Florala Memorial Hospital, it's important to dig into the history of the property. The hospital was established in 1950 and served the community of Florala, Alabama for over 60 years. It was a vital resource for those in need of medical attention, providing care for patients with everything from minor illnesses to more severe conditions. Despite its long history of service, the hospital was eventually forced to close its doors. The reasons for the closure are not entirely clear, but some sources indicate that a declining patient population and financial difficulties played a role in the decision. The hospital's closure left many locals with a sense of loss, as it's been a significant part of the community for so long. However, some people believe there may be another reason for the hospital's closure. It was haunted. According to reports, the hospital was the site of several unexplained phenomena over the years. Visitors reported hearing strange noises, feeling cold spots, and even seeing apparitions throughout the facility. Some speculate that the hospital's past patients and staff may be still lingering within its halls. The mysterious shadow figure caught on camera by Javan Garza and his companions adds fuel to the fire of these haunting rumours. While it's possible that the figure could be explained away as a trick of the light or an artifact of the camera's lens, many believe it could be evidence of something a little more sinister. Of course, there are skeptics who scoff at the idea of paranormal activity in the hospital. They point out that abandoned buildings are often prone to deterioration, and it's not uncommon for materials to shift or for natural phenomena to occur that could create strange sounds or visual effects. However, for those who have experienced the unexplained at Florala Memorial Hospital, the idea of a haunting is all too real. Abandoned hospitals and care homes have always had a spooky reputation. These places often have a dark history, with many individuals meeting their ends within their walls. It's no wonder that such locations have become popular sites for scary videos and ghost hunters. The following abandoned care home is visited by YouTubers, finders, beepers, history seekers, who seek to investigate the stories surrounding the building.
So this place was eventually shut down for a catalogue of abuse, and the patients weren't just old, they were dementia sufferers, some of which were about Andy's age. It was really terrible.
The home was reportedly closed down due to widespread allegations of abuse, neglect, and deplorable living conditions.
Some of the people were classed as being put in cells. The bedrooms were that bad. They were locked away, ignored, and it was just shut down for so many things. Didn't they forget to tell people about deaths?
They had 10 that forgot to notify the Care Quality Commission that 10 people had died.
That's so bad.
The investigators take their time exploring the rundown facility, finding evidence of its troubled past.
This is... what does it make me think of as well? Like Chainsaw Massacre type horror film, yeah.
They even discover a logbook containing complaints from visitors horrified by the conditions their relatives were living in.
Betty has developed bruising on her upper right arm. Please observe.
As the investigators make their way to the second floor of the building, they're surprised by an unexpected visitor. Take a look.
Hey, wake up. Hello?
A shadowy figure appears to walk across the top of the stairs, disappearing into the darkness. The men quickly make their way to the spot where the figure vanished, only to find a wall. If you slow the footage down, you can indeed see a solid shape moving at the top of the stairs. Could this be evidence of a former resident lingering in the place where they met their end? Care homes can be filled with individuals who have suffered greatly in their final days. If they were mistreated or neglected, it's understandable that they may not rest easy in death. It's worth noting that not all paranormal activity can be attributed to the dead. Many things can create unexplained phenomena such as electrical problems, natural phenomena, and even the power of suggestion. However, in this case, the evidence seems to suggest that something more mysterious is at work. Have you ever experienced anything weird or eerie at a care home? And do you think the investigators have captured evidence of a real ghost here? Love to hear your theories and opinions on this one in the comments down below.
Hello?
Some spooky security footage captured at a discount supermarket in the United States has left viewers asking the question, are ghosts real? In mid-September 2022, CCTV footage at a Dollar General store in Humansville, Missouri captured a strange apparition in one of the offices. The footage was uploaded to YouTube by the Humansville Paranormal Society. Take a look. At around 2 AM, the mist-like shape moves from left to right in the back office of the store. It appears, then disappears, leaving no trace whatsoever. The OP's wife, Katrina, used to work at the store. She claims she used to hear all kinds of eerie sounds, including the freezer doors banging closed when there was no one else around. Humansville has a long history, and the site where this Dollar General store now sits used to be an old water tower, the base of which is still present on the property. The town is small, with a population of just over 1,000 people. For years, residents have been reporting strange sightings and eerie experiences in Humansville. One of the most reportedly haunted areas is up at the old Elliott Farm, not far from Simrel Cemetery, about 9 miles west of downtown Humansville. Some locals say that the property is not only haunted, but that it permeates evil. An urban legend says that the former owner of the farm was a cruel and wicked man who would torture animals. One night, after getting into an argument with his brother, he burnt down their barn, which was full of horses, just to teach him a lesson. Months later, the farm owner went missing. His family and local townsfolk led a search party, but there was no sign of him anywhere. Finally, after days of exhaustive searches, they discovered both he and his horse lying dead in a field miles from the farm. No one knows what happened or what he was doing in such a rural part of the neighbouring farm. Some say a curse or evil presence played a hand in his death. So could Humansville really be haunted? If this CCTV footage is anything to go by, then perhaps the urban legends are true, and a deep paranormal energy really is clinging to this old town. Can inanimate objects like toys and dolls become vessels for curses, spirits, and other supernatural energies? This is a question many paranormal investigators have grappled with over the years. Now, a series of eerie videos over on TikTok are also making viewers question whether dolls really can be haunted. After picking up a doll at a local antique auction, this homeowner decided to make a TikTok account called Haunted Charlotte to document the strange events that had since begun to transpire. Shortly after bringing the doll home, the couple began to find random objects on the floor. The OP's wife immediately suggested that the doll was haunted, but they couldn't say for certain. So they decided to set up a camera to film the doll while they were both out of the house. Take a look at what's being caught on film. The footage is sped up, but you can see objects begin to move around the house. Then eventually their dog walks in and gets spooked by something.
What did he see?
A second video shows some more strange activity. When the homeowner puts the antique doll next to his daughter's Cabbage Patch doll, it begins to move around.
This is what happens whenever I put her near my daughter's old Cabbage Patch doll.
The OP shows that there's no batteries and that he's actually cut the power cord inside of the doll. Yet it continues to move.
But wait, there's more. I even cut the wire to see if that would stop it. Is she causing this?
In a follow-up video, one commenter suspected that something suspicious might be happening and said that you also need to take out the batteries in the feet of the doll as well. Here he proves that they too have been taken out, yet the doll keeps moving. Wanting to know more, the OP decided to investigate the doll's history. The antique store where he originally bought the doll said it's possible it once belonged to Charlotte, Princess of Wales. Princess Charlotte Augusta of Wales was born in 1796 to parents George, Prince of Wales, and Caroline of Brunswick. She was married to Prince Leopold of Saxe-Coburg-Saalfeld in 1816. Sadly, she died on the 6th of November 1817 after giving birth to her stillborn son. It was with great sadness that the nation learned of the death of Princess Charlotte Augusta of Wales. The young princess had only been married for a year and a half, and her death came as a great shock to the royal family and the British people. To this day, her exact cause of death remains a mystery. Through a modern medical lens, it's possible she suffered from a number of complications such as pulmonary embolism, postpartum hemorrhage, or a rare blood disorder known as porphyria. Either way, her death was sudden and shrouded in mystery. Spurred on by this tragic snippet of history, the uploader decided to conduct a seance to see if he might be able to contact any spirits that might be attached to the doll. Take a look at what he captured. Even the torch on the desk begins to flicker. In a follow-up video, the OP says he took the doll on vacation with them, much to his wife's dismay. While in the hotel, they set up a camera to film the doll while they were out for the day. Take a look at what the camera captured. Tissues begin to flick out of the box, seemingly all on their own. So could this doll really be haunted? As of writing this is the last video that's been uploaded to the account. This is definitely an ongoing story and one we'll keep a close eye on. As always, I'll put links to the channel in the description box below. It's well worth watching all the videos in their entirety. Check them out down below. This next freaky little clip was uploaded to YouTube by Carrie E. In February 2021, the uploader's home security system captured an anomaly moving through their living room. Take a look at what the camera saw.
It didn't even pick up that motion.
The camera, which turns on when motion is detected, captures a strange black shadow moving through the room.
It didn't even pick up that motion.
Once the figure leaves the side of the camera, the system changes from night vision to full color, as though it's trying to capture the object properly.
It didn't even pick up that motion.
The homeowner has no idea what this thing is, but asks whether it could be a shadow person. When it comes to the paranormal, one of the most popular topics are shadow people. But what are they exactly? Shadow people have often been described as dark human-like figures that are often seen in fleeting moments out the corner of our eyes. Some say they're ghosts or spirits, while others believe they're extraterrestrial beings or even entities from other dimensions. There is no definitive answer, but that doesn't stop people from wondering. There have been many reports of shadow people over the years, with some even claiming they've seen them multiple times. One thing that is consistent in these accounts is that the shadow people are always dark and lack any facial features. This has led many to believe that they might actually just be shadows or perhaps hallucinations caused by a lack of sleep, but there's no scientific explanation for why they've been seen by so many people and why the accounts are all so similar. So could this be video evidence that shadow people really do exist? Or is there another way to explain this strange sighting? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
It didn't even pick up that motion.
Guys, I'm Brendan. This is Ricky.
The paranormal YouTube channel ETFW recently sent us some footage that they captured while investigating the historical Rocks district of Sydney, Australia. They believe they've captured a shadowy figure on camera that's supernatural in nature. The Rocks is an area of Sydney, Australia with a long and varied history. Aboriginal people lived in the area for thousands of years before British colonisation. The area was then home to convicts and free settlers and was an important part of Sydney's early development. Today, the Rocks is a popular tourist destination with many pubs, restaurants and cafes. The ETFW team begins their investigation of the area. While searching through the remains of an old cottage, their EMF detector begins to light up. Then, while winding through one of the many back alleys, the camera picks up something quite unusual. Take a look. Watching that again as the team passes by, there appears to be a third shadow of a person cast on the wall, despite there only being 2 people present. There are many stories about the Rocks being haunted, dating back to its early days as a penal colony. The old Gallows Hill sits on what is now Essex Street that runs through the Rocks. This is where public hangings took place in the early days of Sydney's colonisation. Since then, residents walking around the area at night time have reported hearing horrible screams and even seen shadowy figures disappear into nothing. Later, while getting ready to pack up, the crew noticed that the EMF reader began to light up significantly.
It is just a non-stop flashing to red. Right as we're saying goodbye, we noticed it. So, again, we really didn't get anything that crazy tonight. So.
Prompted by this reading, the team decides to conduct a dowsing rod session to try and make contact with any spirits that might be present. Watch what happens.
If the spirit that I'm talking to, if you're the one making the EMF reader spike, can you point both tips of the rods towards the EMF reader? If you're the spirit that's making the EMF reader spike, point both rods towards the EMF reader.
One went.
Can you make both rods point to it? Can you make the rod in my right hand point to the EMF reader? Holy.
This has got interesting. Just so you guys can see, this is spiking, and the rods are pointing straight at it.
If you died in this location, can you cross both rods outwards, all the way back around to my body? Both rods cross them all the way outwards. If you died in this location. Holy fucking Brendan. Dude.
So could the seance conducted by the YouTubers really have contacted the spirits of convicts that were hanged here more than 200 years ago? I'll leave that up to you to decide.
The EMF started going nuts. It is just a non-stop flashing to red.
Ew.
This next one isn't about ghosts at all, but it's freaky nonetheless. When TikTok user Lovna Texo caught a spider in her garage, she couldn't have known the bizarre discovery she was about to make. Take a look.
Every time I touch my phone, it freaking
tap it crazy,
moves.
tap it crazy.
Look, look, look. But yet, I'm tapping the table and nothing. And I go here on my phone and I touch the camera. It's like if it feels what I'm touching on the camera.
As you can see, when she taps her phone, it makes the spider react inside of the jar.
Touch my phone, it freaking
tap it crazy,
moves.
tap it crazy.
Look, look, look. But yet,
Yet when the table's tapped, the spider doesn't move at all.
I'm tapping the table and nothing. And I go here on my phone and I touch the camera. It's like if it feels what I'm touching on the camera.
There are 3 possible explanations here, and they all relate to the way modern smartphones use autofocus. Active autofocus systems measure distance independently of the optical system. They do this using either infrared light, ultrasonic sound waves, or using a time-of-flight principle which shines an LED light to the subject, measuring the distance it takes to hit the target. It's possible then that this spider is reacting to one of these autofocus methods.
Every time I touch my phone, it freaking
tap it crazy,
moves.
tap it crazy.
Look, look, look.
So after all this, hopefully this little guy's spidey senses aren't tingling too hard.
Touch the camera. It's like if it feels what I'm touching on
stop.
the camera.
Okay, go. Ooh, that is so weird.
How and why?
Our last clip of the day comes from the YouTube channel Kisa Kehe Dupan. It's some home security footage of a boy playing some video games, when suddenly things turn a little strange. Take a look.
Mom?
Watching that again, 2 doors open on either side of the room. The boy notices them, but doesn't pay them too much attention. Then suddenly, it's as though something grabs the boy's chair and pulls him backwards. He screams for his mum and runs from the room. Most viewers have been creeped out by this footage, saying that the boy's reaction feels quite genuine. So what do you think? Could this boy really have been attacked by some kind of paranormal force? Watch the clip again and judge for yourself. Our first clip of the day was uploaded to the Instagram account Unanswered Universe. It's some security footage taken from some kind of factory in an unknown location. Take a look at what happens. Out of nowhere, the woman's head slams down onto the table. It looks like it's forced down by some kind of unseen presence. The woman is clearly startled as she runs to be comforted by a nearby employee. Some commenters said that the woman might have fallen asleep, but others think it looks far too forceful. Unfortunately, this is one of those clips with almost no info attached to it, so we can't dig any deeper. So I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think's going on here? Share your theories in the comments down below. This next clip, uploaded to Twitter by Sitio Paranormal, isn't supernatural at all, but it shows just how strong the phenomenon of pareidolia can be. Take a look.
Acércale más con la cámara.
As this group flicks their car's lights on and off, you can make out what looks like an eerie face on the trunk of the tree.
Media cara, güey. Es media cara nada más, güey. Sus orejitas, güey.
This is almost certainly a case of pareidolia. Pareidolia is the tendency for people to see faces in everyday objects. It's a type of perceptual illusion, which means that what we see is not really there. Faces are one of the most common things that we can see in pareidolia, but other objects like animals, letters, and words can also be perceived. Pareidolia occurs because our brains are wired to recognize faces. We're constantly looking for them in our environment, so it's not surprising that we sometimes see them when they're not really there. This ability to see faces has evolutionary advantages. It helped our ancestors to survive by allowing them to quickly identify friends and foes. So next time you wake up in the middle of the night and think you see a shadowy face staring back at you from the closet, don't worry, it's probably just an illusion. Or is it? This next creepy photo was sent to us by one of our viewers, Carol Botha. Carol says that this unsettling photo hangs on the wall of her friend's childhood home. It was already on the wall when their parents bought the home decades ago, and they've just left it there ever since. In the photo, you can see a horse standing at attention. In the background, you can see that there's actually a shadow of a person sitting on the horse. What's even more unsettling is that the homeowner says that quite often, as many as 100 flies will sit on the frame of this picture. You can even see a fly in the top left-hand corner of this photo. Many paranormal experts believe that whenever a specific place or object attracts a swarm of flies, it could mean there is a curse or demonic presence nearby. For centuries, the symbolism of the fly has been associated with death and pestilence. For example, in Mesopotamian mythology, Nergal is the god of death. He's closely linked to suffering and disaster and is often depicted as a swarm of flies. Christians later associated Nergal with a demonic presence. So what's going on with this photo then? Why does the shadow depict a rider? And why do hundreds of flies often cling to its frame? It seems the more you stare at this image, the more unsettling it becomes. This photo was sent to us by one of our viewers, Emily Rigby. Emily says she recently took a series of selfies with her sister at their house. However, in one of them, they noticed an eerie detail they can't quite explain. See if you can spot anything off. On the TV, which was off at the time, there appears to be a reflection of a face. Looks like an older woman staring into the room. Emily says that her nan had recently passed away and that it bears a striking resemblance to her. She also says that her sister and her nan had a particularly strong bond. So, could this reflection be their nan trying to make contact from the beyond? Take another look and decide for yourself. The Battle of Shiloh was one of the first major battles of the American Civil War. Fought in early April of 1862, the battle was bloody and resulted in a Union victory. Over 23,000 men were killed or wounded in the fighting, making it one of the deadliest battles in American history. The Union Army ultimately emerged victorious, but at a heavy cost. As the soldiers lay maimed on the battlefield, their wounds left open and raw to the elements, something strange began to happen. Written accounts of the battle's aftermath describe an almost miraculous occurrence. Many of the soldiers' wounds began to glow in the dark. Confederate military surgeon James Dinwiddie witnessed firsthand the mysterious glowing wounds. He noted that the soldiers whose wounds began to luminesce were faring better than those that didn't. Word quickly spread around the battlefield and the phenomenon became known as the Angel's Glow. The Battle of Shiloh was named after a small church that stood on a nearby grassy hill. The name Shiloh translates to heavenly peace. Piecing these two things together, soldiers began to think that something miraculous was happening and that they were being blessed by divine forces. Dr. Dinwiddie took a great interest in the bizarre glowing effect and began to study why it was that some soldiers had a greater chance of survival than others. It would later be discovered that the gleaming effect was caused by bioluminescent bacteria known as Photohabdus luminescens. The bacteria produced antibiotics which staved off infection in those soldiers affected by the Angel's Glow. This is one of the earliest recorded encounters with the profound effects of antibiotics. Of course, antibiotics wouldn't formally be brought to light until 1928 when Alexander Fleming discovered penicillin. So it would seem the Angel's Glow has a scientific explanation, but I'm sure those who witnessed the glowing wounds firsthand, well before the popularization of germ theory, would have believed that a miracle was taking place that day on the battlefield. This bizarre sighting was uploaded to the YouTube channel Paseo Infinito. This footage was captured by a homeowner who noticed that his neighbor was doing something strange on their back porch. Take a look at what he saw. The woman appears to be swaying quickly back and forth. The creepy thing is, the homeowner says his neighbor had been doing this weird motion for hours and hours. He first noticed her at 6 a.m. It's not known what the woman was actually doing, but the fact that she had been spotted moving back and forth for hours certainly makes this sighting unnerving. In September 2022, one of our viewers, Abby Lynn Bouchard, was taking some snaps of their recently tidied crafts room. However, as they reviewed the photos, they couldn't help but notice an eerie detail. In the window, there appears to be a dark figure. On closer inspection, it almost looks like a hooded spectre with a skeletal face peering in through the window. The uploader clarified that it couldn't be someone looking in through the window because this room is on the second floor of the house. While this figure could be dismissed as perhaps an odd reflection or a shadow, it's Abby's past that makes this photo a little more eerie. When Abby was young, her family moved into an old mill house in South Carolina. Up until then, her childhood had been quite normal. However, once the family moved into this particular house, things began to change. The family began to notice strange things happening in the house. Inexplicable banging sounds could be heard, as well as creaking footsteps late at night. Cupboards would mysteriously open by themselves, and locked doors would somehow be found ajar. Even fire alarms would be routinely set off despite no smoke or fire. Over the years, the family moved house time and time again, as many as 7 times, and with each move, the family believed something paranormal was following them. This photo was taken as the family gathered for Thanksgiving in 2012. In the background, there's a strange misty figure standing in the kitchen. While at first it looks like a mirror hanging on the wall, it's actually an opening that connects the 2 rooms. However, Abby has no way of explaining the strange misty figure in the other room. So could something paranormal have attached itself to Abby's family all those years ago? How do you explain the strange events and figures that have been caught on film? Is it just pareidolia, or is there more to it? Share your opinions on this one in the comments down below. A recently uploaded video by YouTube user Lauren Constantino1404 is causing quite a stir and raising eyebrows across the internet. In the clip, initially intended to capture a cute moment with a roommate's cat, something utterly unexplained occurs. Take a look. It can be hard to see at first, but when you slow it down, the video clearly shows a face that seems to manifest for a brief moment before disappearing. The YouTube user described the experience on Reddit, saying that as she was filming the cat in the hallway with her phone without a flash, she saw a shooting light and something popping up quickly, then disappearing. Intrigued, she reviewed the video frame by frame and was horrified to discover the visage of a face. She expressed her genuine shock and fear, stating that the video was neither fake nor altered with a filter. She even mentioned that she went on to get the house cleansed after this creepy incident occurred. The unexpected occurrence has left viewers debating whether the figure is the result of pareidolia, the psychological phenomenon where the mind perceives a familiar shape where none actually exists, or is this something far more ominous? Whether you're a skeptic or a believer, this spine-chilling video will likely have you second-guessing your next cute cat video. This next eerie piece of home security footage was captured by a friend of TikTok user Hard to Ghetto as they were leaving for work at 5:30 AM. Take a look at what the cameras caught. A strange dark figure walks by in the distance. It's as though the homeowner notices it out the corner of his eye, but by the time he looks over, the figure is gone. Some commenters said it looks like CGI, but others weren't so sure, noting the man's reaction as though he genuinely did see or feel something was there. As always though, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Urbex Hill, a rising YouTube channel specialising in urban exploration, has taken its audience on another hair-raising journey, this time to the long-abandoned Paul Revere Elementary School in Cleveland, Ohio. Chris, the channel's lead investigator, ventures into the dilapidated building to uncover its secrets, and what he discovers has left viewers puzzled and somewhat unsettled. The Paul Revere Elementary School was constructed back in 1920 with significant extensions added between 1925 and 1926. The school closed in 2010 due to lack of funding and dwindling student numbers. It wasn't long before the property fell into disrepair, the broken windows and crumbling facade adding to the rumours that the property is haunted. Heading in on a cold winter's night, Chris begins to navigate the old school's maze of hallways and deserted classrooms. It isn't long before Chris realises he may not be the only person in the building. Someone else is walking around with a flashlight.
Somebody's here.
Chris hides and waits for them to leave. Later, while exploring an upstairs bathroom, Chris has a near heart-stopping moment.
Somebody's in there.
Somehow, he regains composure and decides to have a second look.
It's a f***ing toy.
Turns out to be nothing more than a mannequin.
Holy shit, that scared the hell out of me. I thought it was a person standing there. Look at this.
Sometime later, things take an even more unsettling turn as he ascends a staircase and hears the unmistakable sound of footsteps echoing through the empty halls.
This place is crazy. I remember the last time I explored it. Hello?
However, the climax of this spine-chilling episode occurs roughly 35 minutes into the footage. While exploring the old admin quarters, something truly eerie is caught on camera. Watching that again, Chris captures a shadow moving across one of the old offices. He enters the room, only to find it empty. There's no sign of life or even a reasonable explanation for what he just recorded. So what are we to make of Chris's latest expedition? Could these odd occurrences and the chilling shadow be evidence that the Paul Revere Elementary School really is haunted? Or is there a more rational, earthly explanation for the sounds and sights captured on camera here? Whatever the case, Herbex Hill's exploration has undoubtedly left its mark, adding another layer to the local legends that surround the old Paul Revere Elementary School. Whether believer or skeptic, viewers are now left to grapple with the eerie footage and draw their own conclusions about what might truly haunt this old abandoned institution.
Someone's got whispering. I just heard it.
In September 2020, YouTube channel Unearthly Wanderings raised a few eyebrows during a now infamous live stream. The eerie episode unfolded during a casual Saturday live session among colleagues and friends. Attention was drawn to Terry Charms, one of the participants, whose camera seemed to be struggling to focus on an undefined object or presence.
Now you can
You got one on your nose. A dot on your nose.
The moment that the main camera switched to her window, viewers and co-hosts alike spotted something rather eerie.
What?
Yeah, when you move your head, it went from your nose to in your mouth.
He's good.
And now that's in your mouth.
What?
Yeah, when you move your head, it went from your nose to in your mouth.
You can clearly see what appears to be fingers reaching up to touch Terry's left shoulder from behind.
You see the fingers. Tell me what you think it is.
This is made all the more chilling by Terry Charm's previous claim that she felt a constant presence with her. It should be noted that she was alone at home at the time of the incident, with her dog sitting on the other side of the room. The video has generated a flurry of discussion, theories, and good old-fashioned internet sleuthing. Could this be a genuine capture of a paranormal entity on camera, lending credence to Terry Charm's claims of an ever-present, unseen companion? The footage is unsettling and surprisingly clear, making it difficult to dismiss outright.
You see the fingers. Tell me what you think it is.
Reddit is a goldmine for curious, creepy, and downright baffling phenomena, but every so often a post emerges that truly sends shivers down the spine. One such post, shared by the user Who Doesn't Write, features a series of chilling photographs taken many years ago when the Redditor was just 14. The images were taken in rapid succession and show the young boy posing at his dining table, located between the kitchen and the living room. While the first photo appears entirely normal, the second shows a mysterious dark figure looming just behind the boy. The third image also suggests a shadowy presence over the boy's right shoulder. Strangely, by the fourth photo, the background is clear once again. Adding an extra layer of intrigue to the photos is the user's accompanying narrative. The Redditor mentioned that other mysterious events have occurred, affecting not just him but also other family members. Although most of these odd occurrences could be explained, a couple stand out. A bed shaking in his brother's room, and a voice coming through the radio saying "go away" in their native language, despite both radios being tuned to different frequencies. The narrative and the images together paint a haunting picture, leading many to wonder, could this boy be haunted by some sort of presence? The temporal nature of the figure's appearance and disappearance in the photographs adds to the mystery, especially when considering that these were taken in quick succession, which makes conventional explanation like tricks of the light less likely. Many commenters have suggested a range of theories, from camera glitches to Photoshop, but the eerie backstory makes it hard to dismiss this series of photos outright. Three years ago, Reddit user L. Tibbs shook the paranormal community with an unsettling series of dashcam stills that defy easy explanation. The footage comes from an automatic recording system used in delivery trucks managed by the user's father-in-law, who serves as the VP of operations at a delivery company. The cameras in these trucks record whenever an unsafe event occurs, such as abrupt braking or swerving. One camera faces the road, while the other records the driver. According to L. Tibbs, the incident in question occurred late at night or early in the morning on a pitch-black two-lane road. Two truck drivers saw something unusual ahead, a female figure in a white dress walking directly in their lane. Despite their disbelief, the external camera clearly captured the figure, while the internal camera recorded the driver's shocked reactions. The drivers stopped, convinced they must have hit the woman, but found no evidence of any accident, nor was there anyone in sight. The police were later called and investigated the scene, but found no evidence of anyone anywhere. Even more chilling, subsequent research revealed that a girl had been killed in that very area in a separate incident back in 2013. She was struck by two vehicles while walking on this very stretch of road. The images are as unsettling as the story itself, capturing each moment of the eerie encounter. Internal emails within the delivery company referred to the event as the ghost incident, indicating that even skeptical corporate types were puzzled by what the cameras had captured. Unfortunately, legal reasons prevent L. Tibbs from sharing the actual video, but the screen grabs are compelling enough to spark both intrigue and alarm. Could this be an actual ghostly encounter captured on dashcam, or is there a more prosaic explanation that is yet to come to light? One thing's for sure, the images and the story behind them continue to captivate and confound those who dare to delve into this modern-day mystery. Our first bizarre clip of the day comes from the TikTok account Terra S Nocturnos. See if you can spot the small detail that has everyone freaking out. Did you catch it? The number on the player's back appears to change. It goes from 21 to $J, then to 18. This fleeting change might be easy to miss upon first viewing, but once spotted, it's hard to unsee. The bizarre transformation of the number has ignited a barrage of theories online. One of the most popular speculations is that this could be a glitch in the Matrix, referring to the idea that our reality is nothing more than a computer-generated simulation. Delving deeper into this hypothesis, some enthusiasts suggest that the glitch might be hinting at a secretive code embedded within our simulated existence. However, deciphering this code or understanding its significance remains elusive. Whether you're a believer in the simulated reality theory or just enjoy a good online mystery, one thing's certain: this strange sighting is adding fuel to the fire of internet enigmas. Sticking with the simulation theory, here's another odd one from TikTok user Knuckleball Twins. The clip shows a group of people acting rather odd. As the video continues, even more individuals are seen wandering the streets, seemingly entranced or robotic in nature. The video's peculiarity has sparked a flurry of debate and speculation. Drawing parallels to the previous Glitch in the Matrix video we just watched, many TikTok users are now championing the idea that such footage is evidence of our existence within a simulation. This interpretation takes a step further into the world of video games, suggesting that many of these people are NPCs or non-player characters, essentially programmed entities designed to support storylines much like in a video game. This conceptualization feeds into the broader simulation argument, a hypothesis that postulates our entire reality might just be an elaborate computer-generated illusion. This idea posits that our perceived reality is created on demand, much like how video games are optimized to render only what's directly visible to the player. The debate has moved beyond just TikTok and pop culture. Scholars and scientists have joined the conversation, aiming to identify potential markers of a simulated existence, or even calculate the probability of our reality being virtual. Recently, Columbia University astronomer David Kipping weighed in with a striking analysis. According to Kipping, the odds that we're living in base reality, a non-simulated existence, are almost even, about a 50.22 to 49.77 chance. Interestingly, the study also proposes that if humanity ever achieves the capability to simulate conscious beings, the probability would lean heavily towards our own existence being a virtual construct within a more advanced civilization's simulation. So does this eerie footage from Knuckleball twins provide proof of simulated reality? While the video alone can't confirm or refute the theory, recent scientific studies suggest the odds being closer to 50-50 than we previously imagined. The debate rages on, but one thing's certain: the boundary between our digital and real lives is becoming increasingly blurred. In the bustling city of Kolkata, a seemingly ordinary office became the centre of attention after CCTV footage captured several chairs mysteriously moving on their own. Located on Ramakanta Mystery Lane, the empty office bore witness to an eerie nocturnal event. Take a look. It's late at night and the office is completely empty. The video has inevitably sparked a wave of speculation and theories. Some are leaning towards the possibility of a mischievous poltergeist at play, using its energy to manipulate the inanimate objects. Or if we are living in a simulated reality as previously suggested, what if these chairs are being moved by non-player characters within our so-called simulated reality, but the avatars responsible for the action have yet to load into the game? Let me know where you land on this strange footage in the comments down below. A recent upload on TikTok by user A Kid in Her Backpack has captured the attention of many, sparking discussions and theories about the mysteries of life, death, and the beyond. The footage shows a 96-year-old grandmother in a hospital, where she claims to see a pink child standing next to her bedside.
Can you see this little pink girl here?
A pink girl?
You can't.
As the video progresses, it becomes evident that the elderly lady is experiencing something out of the ordinary.
Top all Taylor Doyle's.
Taylor's there?
Hmm?
Taylor's there?
Taylor.
Yeah, I thought you said Taylor.
Viewers were left speculating. What was the grandma witnessing? Was it a manifestation of her memories, a trick of the mind, or perhaps a genuine encounter with the supernatural? The footage resonated particularly with healthcare workers, many of whom commented on the phenomenon. Charlie Garber, a hospice nurse, commented, "I see this all the time. Then they see loved ones who have already passed. Happens all the time. Still gives me goosebumps." Another user, Sapphire Eyes and Healthcare, offered a similar sentiment, stating, "I'm a hospice nurse. It's normal for them to see relatives and pets that passed when they're close to passing away." The comments and the footage raised poignant questions about the nature of our existence and the mysteries that surround the end of life. Whether the elderly lady's experiences are part of the brain's way of coping or evidence of something more profound remains a matter of personal belief. Regardless, the video serves as a touching reminder of the depth and complexity of the human experience.
Party, toiler. Harder.
They're having a party? Who's having the birthday party?
Oh, I don't know.
An unexpected turn of events unfolded at a recent Lana Del Rey concert in Mexico City. A series of clips began circulating on social media that left fans and viewers alike puzzled and concerned. Watch. The bizarre scene fueled much speculation, with some theorizing that an unseen force or energy wave may have been responsible for knocking over the concert goers. A fringe theory even suggested that a clandestine government weapon was being tested on the massive crowd. However, a more plausible explanation began to emerge. The footage suggests that the domino-like toppling effect began when a person at the front fell, causing a chain reaction that cascaded through the attendees. The tightly packed nature of the concert venue and the momentum from one person's fall had the potential to result in this shocking visual. Crowd science expert Keith Still weighed in on the incident, highlighting the risks associated with densely populated events. In any penned area, if the crowd flow isn't regulated, it can become overly packed. This can lead to the risk of shock waves and progressive crowd collapse, he explained. While the footage was certainly unsettling, the concert continued without interruption. Thankfully, there have been no reports of injury from the incident. In a recent video shared by the Facebook page UFO Discover, viewers were taken aback by an unusual sighting. A passenger aboard a commercial airliner managed to capture footage of another aircraft passing by in the distance. However, as the video played out, an unexpected event took place. An unidentified, incredibly fast-moving object shoots past the aircraft. Here it is, slowed down. Its rapid trajectory and quick exit from the frame have left viewers wondering about the nature and origin of this mysterious object. In the wake of heightened discussions around unidentified flying objects, and with the US government's recent congressional hearings on unidentified aerial phenomena, this clip further fuels debates and speculations. While some argue it might be cutting-edge military tech that hasn't been disclosed to the public, others speculate it could be evidence of extraterrestrial visitations. While the true identity of the object remains unknown, the footage stands as yet another piece in the ever-growing puzzle of UFO sightings, compelling both skeptics and believers to continue their quest for answers. A recent video uploaded by Redditor 420 Dougie to our subreddit has caused quite a stir among the community. Captured on the morning of the 17th of August 2023 at 4:33 AM, the footage shows some perplexing events that have left viewers debating their causes. In the video, the homeowner is seen nonchalantly moving about their living room. Without any visible interference, a bag mysteriously falls off the countertop. Moments later, the unexplained activity continues when a chair shifts position, seemingly all on its own. While many are quick to dub it as paranormal activity, others are looking for more logical explanations. Some users have offered that it might just be gravity at work. Perhaps the bag was perched precariously, or the chair was not resting on all four of its legs. So I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think's going on here? Let me know in the comments down below. A spine-tingling photograph has emerged on Reddit, uploaded by Vivid Situation 7132. The story behind the photo, taken during a night shift in an elderly care home, only adds to its chilling nature. According to the user, their mother captured the image after a resident's bedside bell unexpectedly rang at 4 AM. Rushing to the isolated room, she and a colleague reportedly found an unidentifiable figure standing by the bed. The pair snapped this photo and hurriedly left the room. While some viewers believe the image depicts an older woman adorned with a pearl necklace, skeptics argue that the figure might merely be a result of low light and poor photo quality. Regardless of one's belief, the unsettling photo raises more questions than answers. Could this be a genuine paranormal occurrence, or is it simply a trick of the light? The debate continues. A mysterious video uploaded by TikTok user elkakui.tv has been leaving viewers baffled and intrigued. It's some CCTV footage overlooking a city alleyway. Watch what happens. Watching that again, we can see a person running from left to right. However, on closer inspection, they don't appear to have legs. What's more, they appear to float right through the objects on the right-hand side of the screen. The video has left viewers with more questions than answers, with many offering their own theories on what the figure could actually be. From alien visitation to black magic rituals to a simple prank, there have been a plethora of ideas circulating the internet. However, none have been able to accurately explain the origin or nature of this strange figure. Despite the mystery surrounding the figure, one thing is clear: it's captured the attention of many, leaving them wondering who or what this could actually be. A Reddit user going by the name Trapped in Two Realities has uploaded a photo on the social media platform that's got people talking. Take a look. The photo appears to show a ghostly face peering out of a box at a factory loading dock where the uploader worked. The user has expressed his belief that he may have brought the entity that caused this manifestation back with him after he returned from his deployment in Afghanistan. The poster has opened up about some strange experiences he had while serving in the armed forces. He describes dark shadows that would appear in the middle of the road without any apparent source. He says they would flicker almost like a fire, then disappear. He believes that the hate, sadness, fear, anger, and bloodshed that the region has experienced have manifested into a physical form that can affect their surroundings and others. He believes that a dark entity bred from these negative emotions was able to attach itself to his negativity at that time and has remained a lingering presence even now, more than 17 years later. One commenter has even suggested that the shadows sound like sightings of jinns, given the part of the world where the poster was deployed. Jinns are a supernatural creature in Islamic mythology. According to their beliefs, jinns are made of smokeless flame and have free will just like humans. They're often described as invisible to humans, but they can take on various forms and possess extraordinary powers, such as shape-shifting, flying, and invisibility. In Islamic tradition, jinns are not necessarily considered to be inherently evil or malevolent, but they are said to have a different moral code than humans, and can be benevolent or malevolent depending on their intentions. The photo that the Reddit user has uploaded has been generating a lot of interest on social media, with many speculating on what the figure in the box could be. A lot of commenters were spooked by the uploader's story about his deployment in Afghanistan, believing that this could genuinely be some kind of dark manifested energy that's clinging on. But what do you think? Could this really be true? Love to hear your take on this strange story in the comments down below. A mysterious object spotted in the sky has left the online community in a frenzy. Footage uploaded by Reddit user DisclosureBot shows a passenger on a plane filming outside of the window. Watch what happens. An unidentified object drifts towards the plane. At first glance, it appears to disappear without a trace. However, if we slow the footage down, you can actually see it take off at an extraordinary speed to the right of frame. Despite the extensive online discussions, no one's been able to provide a satisfactory explanation for the object's appearance, although some curious ideas have been thrown out there. The theory that the object could be extraterrestrial in origin has been gaining traction, with proponents pointing to its remarkable speed and agility as evidence of its otherworldly origin. They also highlight the object's lack of sound and visible exhaust, further indicating that it's not a conventional aircraft. These supporters contend that the object's composed of some sort of unknown material which is beyond human technology. Others have suggested that the object could be part of a classified military program, pointing to its remarkable capabilities as evidence of advanced military technology. They argue it could be a prototype or an experimental aircraft undergoing testing. Some observers, however, have put forth a third theory, that the object is a complete hoax or just a prank, saying it's nothing more than some very clever CGI. So unless more solid info comes to hand, this will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting. A woman taking a video of her friends while dining at a local restaurant inadvertently captured a bizarre figure in the background. The footage, uploaded by TikTok user alkakui.tv, shows a group of friends enjoying their evening. However, in the background, there appears to be a strange figure. It has large dark eyes and a grey complexion. The woman taking the video didn't notice the figure until later that night when she reviewed the footage. No one at the restaurant that night can remember seeing anything out of the ordinary, nor can they identify the figure. Commenters who have viewed the footage have speculated on what the figure could be. Some believe it resembles an alien grey, while others have suggested it could be the Grim Reaper. Some commenters even went as far as to ask whether anyone related to the diners that evening had recently passed away. To date, the identity of the mysterious figure remains unknown, leaving many questions unanswered. Could this be evidence of extraterrestrial life, a ghost, or is it simply an optical illusion? While some may be skeptical, others are convinced that the figure is proof that we're not alone in the universe. A recent photo taken by Reddit user Savar211 on September 16, 2020 has captured a mysterious figure lurking in the darkness. The photo was taken in the woods of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, a location famous for being the site of the bloodiest battle of the Civil War. The poster, who used an infrared full-spectrum Canon PowerShot SX530, believes the figure looks like a soldier. The photo has caused a stir among online communities, with many speculating about the identity of the mysterious figure. Some commenters believe that the figure looks like an alien grey, which has sparked discussions about extraterrestrial life and potential UFO sightings in the area. However, given that the photo was taken in Gettysburg, many believe that the figure could be a ghostly soldier from the war. The location is known for its historical significance, with many paranormal enthusiasts flocking to the area in search of evidence of the supernatural. The Battle of Gettysburg was fought from the 1st of July to the 3rd of July 1863 and claimed the lives of more than 50,000 soldiers. The idea that the figure in the photo could be a ghostly soldier has gained traction among online communities, with some speculating that the infrared camera may have captured something that the naked eye can't normally see. Others have pointed out that the figure appears to be transparent, which further supports the theory that it could be a ghost. Despite the many theories and speculations, the identity of the mysterious figure remains a mystery. The photo has sparked discussions about the supernatural and the potential existence of ghosts, aliens, and other paranormal entities. In recent weeks, a TikTok video featuring a bizarre sea creature has been taking social media by storm. Uploaded by alkakui.tv, the video shows a group of tourists on a boat passing by what appears to be a strange floating creature with its arms outstretched. Initially, many viewers thought it could be a creature from another planet due to its odd shape and movements. But as the footage continues, it becomes increasingly difficult to identify the mysterious creature. Despite numerous theories, no one's been able to determine what the creature could be. While some suggested it could be a dugong or manatee, others have offered a more exotic explanation, including the possibility of an undiscovered sea creature. But what do you think? Let your opinions rip in the comments down below. For years, a strange piece of vintage footage has made its rounds on the internet, leaving viewers puzzled and intrigued. Originally uploaded to YouTube around 2008, the video shows a mysterious flying vehicle hovering in the sky with no visible wings or tail. This version was recently uploaded to Reddit by user Beatty's Ghost. The footage appears to have been filmed in the 1960s or 70s and shows a man flying around in an unidentified craft. The second segment shows tests being conducted on what appears to be a base or production facility. Despite years of speculation, the origin and purpose of this strange vehicle have yet to be determined. The video has sparked a wide range of theories, from extraterrestrial visitation to military experimentation, and even to the possibility of a hoax. Some viewers have suggested that the vehicle could be a UFO, while others speculate that it may be a Williams X-Jet, an experimental aircraft developed by the United States Air Force in the 1980s. The X-Jet was designed with a unique propulsion system that allowed for hovering and movement in any direction, reaching speeds of up to Mach 3. The aircraft was capable of landing and taking off vertically and was intended to be a stealth aircraft that could avoid detection by radar. It is possible that the mysterious vehicle in the footage is a prototype of the X-Jet or a similar experimental aircraft that was being tested in secret at that time. However, despite years of speculation, the truth behind the strange vintage footage remains a mystery. The video has captured the attention of UFO enthusiasts and skeptics alike, fueling debates and discussions about the existence of alien life and secret military technology. Until more concrete evidence is uncovered, the footage will continue to spark curiosity and speculation, leaving viewers to ponder the true nature of this mysterious flying vehicle. Our first clip of the day was uploaded to Instagram by Amundo Alienagina. It shows some footage captured by a passenger inside of a commercial aircraft. As they film out the window, something truly bizarre happens. Watch.
Oh shit. Whoa. It's like teleporting. It's like...
An unidentified object flies into view. It then zips away at an incredible speed.
It's like teleporting. It's like nothing.
Before reappearing at breakneck velocity.
Yeah, do you see the Air Force yet?
Here it is again, slowed down. Initially, some Instagram viewers thought the footage was just CGI, but others couldn't believe just how real it looks, suggesting this might be a genuine encounter. So, as always, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Let me know where you land on this strange sighting in the comments down below.
It's like teleporting. It's like nothing. That's insane. It's like, yeah, do you see the Air Force yet?
This next black and white photograph was shared to Facebook by Disbelief Paranormal, but its true origins are a mystery. The photo was captured circa the 1950s or 60s and shows a young nun standing out the front of a stone gate. Just next to her, on the left, there's a strange opaque figure that appears to be reaching out towards the young woman. You can even make out what appears to be fingers clasping onto the nun's left arm. Some viewers suspected it might be a case of double exposure given just how clear the fingers and arm of the figure actually are. Unfortunately, that's all that's known about this image, so for now it'll have to remain one of those creepy little photos that will continue to haunt social media for years to come. The Book of Revelation says that when the Euphrates River dries up, it'll mark the beginning of the end of days, a dark prophecy that'll wipe mankind off the face of the earth. In the New Testament, the Euphrates River is mentioned in the Book of Revelation 9:14, where it states that 4 angels were bound at the great river Euphrates and that they were to be released at the end of times. In recent years, the Euphrates River, which flows through Syria and Iraq, has begun to dry up. The area is facing several environmental challenges such as over-extraction of water resources, pollution, and the building of dams, which have led to a significant reduction in the flow of water. The water levels have gotten so low, archaeologists are discovering ancient structures that have, until recently, been submerged in water for centuries. This footage here was said to have been captured by a local villager who was exploring the dried up riverbed. The clip was uploaded to YouTube by Mustafa King Hutchinson. Take a listen to what's been captured. Eerie sounds echo out from deep within the riverbed. Many God-fearing Christians believe these sounds are the Euphrates angels rising up to begin the apocalypse. Revelation 9:14 reads, saying to the sixth angel who had the trumpet, release the 4 angels who are bound at the great river Euphrates. This verse is part of a vision that the author of the book of Revelation, believed to be John the Apostle, is describing. The vision is often interpreted as a prophecy of the end of times, and the 4 angels who are released are often understood to represent powerful destructive forces that will be unleashed on the earth. Many biblical scholars believe that the angels are actually demons, referencing the fact that they're bound and restrained. So given that the Euphrates River is indeed drying up, could we be witnessing the end of days? Are demonic forces about to be unleashed upon the earth, marking the end of it all? Take another listen and make your own mind up. Some bizarre footage captured in North America has sparked fresh debates about the legendary cryptid known as El Chupacabra. The clip, which was uploaded to YouTube by Shadow Files, shows a strange dog-like animal on the side of the road.
Mind you, I'm outside.
It's gaunt, with unusually large ears and a very long, thin tail.
What is this? The f is this creature?
Many are saying it fits the description of El Chupacabra. El Chupacabra is a legendary creature said to inhabit parts of the Americas. It's said to attack and drink the blood of livestock. The name El Chupacabra is Spanish for goat sucker. Reports of sightings and attacks on livestock began to surface in Puerto Rico in the early 1990s, and have since been reported in other parts of the Americas, including Mexico, Chile, and the United States. The physical description of El Chupacabra varies, but it's typically said to be an emaciated dog-like creature with enormous fangs. Some reports describe it as having a pronounced jaw and eyes that glow in the dark. The existence of El Chupacabra is not supported by scientific evidence, and many experts believe that the creature is a modern-day legend or a misinterpretation of other known animals. Some possible explanations for El Chupacabra sightings include misidentifications of wild dogs or other animals, or indeed hoaxes. Many sightings of El Chupacabra have turned out to be wild dogs with mange, a skin disease caused by tiny mites that burrow into the skin of animals, often leaving them disfigured and poorly. So what do you think? Mange or cryptid? Cast your votes in the comments down below.
What is this? The f is this creature?
A few months ago, a viewer of ours, Kimberly Firth, sent some footage of a strange shadow that was captured by her home security camera inside the bedroom. Take a look. Well now, yet more eerie footage is being captured inside of Firth's home, this time while she was sleeping. Take a look. It's a little after 3 AM when you can see what appears to be a hand wave past the bed. It's quite brief, so here it is, slowed down. It even seems to make Firth stir in her sleep. Pairing the two pieces of footage together certainly does make you wonder what's going on here. Could the home really be haunted by something? We'll have to wait and see if more creepy footage emerges. Our last clip of the day is some eerie security footage that many claim has captured a real ghost on camera. Take a look. The clip, which was uploaded to Twitter by Sitio Paranormal, appears to show a strange misty shape appear out of nowhere. It drifts for a few seconds, then disappears altogether. Whatever this thing is, it appears to trigger the security light which turns on as the mist drifts by. This means that the shape hasn't been placed in digitally after the fact, as it seems to be triggering the motion sensor. So what could it be? Some commenters thought it might be vapor or steam coming from a vent or nearby drain, and perhaps it was dense enough to trigger the motion sensor on the security light. But others aren't so sure, believing this to be a genuine spook caught on camera. They note that it almost looks like it's wearing a cloak of some kind, bringing to mind the classic depiction of a ghost. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of other info to run on with this sighting, so for now I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, to make final judgment. In the dense, remote terrains of the Amazon jungle, an extraordinary tale is unfolding. Locals in Alto Nanay, northeast of Lima, Peru, have reported mysterious nighttime attacks from creatures that are drawing comparisons to both the Predator and Spider-Man's Green Goblin. Members of the Iquitos indigenous community recount chilling encounters with 7 feet tall armored beings, distinguished by their large heads and yellow eyes. The nightly terror began on the 11th of July and has shown no signs of stopping. A particularly harrowing incident involved a 15-year-old girl who was allegedly grabbed by one of these entities. As she tried to resist, the side of her neck was slashed. However, these entities don't just limit their menacing to physical harm. Locals report the creatures have the uncanny ability to vanish into thin air. Here's a snippet of footage allegedly taken from one of these encounters. Community leader Jairo Ritaguia Villa is convinced of their extraterrestrial origin. He described a personal encounter where he shot one of the beings, only to find it remained unharmed and subsequently vanished. Fueled by fear, villagers have organised night patrols attempting to fend off these nightly threats. Interestingly, some elders in the village connect the new threat to ancient legends of the Palaquiras, fabled beings rumoured to consume human fat and organs. As news spreads, theories about the true nature of these beings proliferate. While some argue that they might actually be extraterrestrial visitors or creatures from ancient folklore, skeptics propose explanations grounded in reality. One theory suggests that these aliens might just be drones masked and cloaked, deployed by illegal miners to frighten the local population. Others believe it could be a manifestation of mass hysteria, possibly sparked by some unrelated event. Local authorities, along with the Navy, are now probing into the matter, yet the sheer remoteness of the location, a grueling 10-hour river journey from Iquitos City, makes intervention and investigation a challenge. As the world watches, the situation in Alto Nanay remains a blend of fear, mystery, and anticipation. Whether the culprits are otherworldly visitors, devious humans, or mere figments of collective imagination, the villagers undeniably yearn for safety and clarity. On the 30th of June 2023, TikTok user Kerry Stellarflower Lee shared an eerie piece of home security footage that has since sent a chill down the spines of many online viewers. Captured by their home's doorbell camera, the seemingly ordinary video takes an unsettling turn. The footage shows a DoorDash delivery person arriving at the residence to drop off some Taco Bell. However, as the homeowner watched the live feed, something peculiar caught their attention. Rewatching the footage, a chilling detail emerges. As the delivery driver bends down, the yard behind them appears empty. But in a blink and you'll miss it moment, the driver stands up and moves to the side, revealing a woman standing in the yard where there was no one just seconds before. The mysterious appearance of the woman seemingly materializing out of nowhere has led to wild speculations online. Many viewers are convinced that the footage has captured a ghostly apparition. But what do you think? How do you explain the sudden appearance of the woman? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. Twitter, now known as X, can sometimes be a cauldron of the bizarre and unexplained, and a recent video shared by user Paul White Gold Eagle exemplifies this perfectly. In the footage, stunned onlookers watch in awe as a fiery trail rages across a parking lot.
Get out of there!
The clip quickly garnered immense attention, blazing its way through social media platforms. With such a surreal scene captured on film, the inevitable flood of speculations began.
No, I've never seen it like this either. What is going on?
The initial suggestion from the Twitter user was that it could be a glitch in the Matrix. While this may sound outlandish, this claim opened the gates for a myriad of wild theories, ranging from impending alien invasion to spontaneous combustion. But the reality, as often is the case, was grounded in the practical world. On June 24, 2022, WOIO reported a series of unusual mulch fires in the east bank of the flats in Cleveland, Ohio. The visuals of the incident, with smoke and flames billowing, soon became an internet sensation.
At least 20 small fires creating an inferno.
Bar and restaurant owners in the flats stated that such mulch fires were unprecedented in the area. The Cleveland Fire Department has a more down-to-earth theory for the incendiary display. They believe someone likely discarded a lit cigarette which ignited the highly combustible mulch. Strong winds fanned the flames, and the extremely dry conditions prevalent at the time made the environment all the more conducive for the fire to spread.
No, I've never seen it like this either. What is going on?
This next clip's been going viral this past few weeks. This version was shared to TikTok by user HeebieJeebies24. A store owner in Brazil has been noticing some strange and unusual activity inside his shop. Staff have reported feeling uneasy while on shift. They would frequently experience cold spots in the store and even find objects not in their usual spot. One morning, the owner opened the store to find several items strewn about on the floor. Confused, he checked the CCTV footage from the night before. This is what he saw.
Tá aqui, tá não. Não, lá vem, ó. Tá vendo? Lá no cantinho, ó. Lá no cantinho, ó. Daí, ó. Tá vendo?
The security footage shows a strange figure moving from right to left through the store.
Jesus da glória é uma pessoa com manto.
Tá muito alto. Olha aí, tá flutuando agora, tá flutuando.
Could this really be a ghost caught on camera? Or is it all just a hoax to drum up some publicity for the store? I'll leave that up to you to decide.
Foi. Mas não vem aqui não, pô.
Meu Deus do céu. Cara, ele é muito grande, bicho.
Ele vai sumir ali, ele vai sumir, ó. Atenção. Ó, ele some, né?
A recent video posted on X by user ShreyXO has been garnering significant attention, showing a commercial airliner accompanied by swiftly moving, unidentified objects. With the use of a thermal imaging filter, these perplexing objects become more discernible. In light of the US government's ongoing investigation into unidentified aerial phenomena and former intelligence official David Grush's provocative assertion of non-human biologics being retrieved in covert missions, the footage has provoked intense debate. Skeptics question its authenticity, while others argue it's a genuine instance of unexplained aerial activity. Amidst growing speculations about impending extraterrestrial disclosure, the looming question remains: how would you react if the government confirmed the existence of aliens? Join the conversation in the comments down below. Across continents, from urban cities to serene countrysides, a peculiar low-frequency hum has been making its presence felt, or rather heard. The hum, as it's commonly known, has been a subject of fascination, curiosity, and sometimes annoyance for many over the decades. From the United States to Australia, and now recently from Ukraine, the phenomenon of this ever-present hum remains largely unexplained. In Ukraine, a social media clip has now surfaced showing bewildered onlookers staring at the sky as a deep and unsettling hum resonates around them. Given the political and military unrest in the region, it's tempting to associate this occurrence with Russia's invasion. Yet, there's more to the story. This isn't an isolated incident. Recent captures of this hum come from vastly different corners of the world. This example here was captured by TikTok user Pepe Uptonpock.
Suena como trompetas.
And now this one coming out of Peru, caught by Daniel Barker. Tracing the hum's history provides us with more questions than answers. A 1973 report speaks of a university study examining complaints of a specific low-throbbing background noise. This noise, persistently hovering between 30 and 40 Hz, seemed to prefer cooler climates, light breezes, and often early morning hours. The Taos hum in New Mexico was another intriguing episode from the 1990s. Approximately 2% of the population could hear it, with frequencies ranging from 32 to 80 Hz. The enigma extends to the southern hemisphere too. In 2006, Auckland, New Zealand witnessed the hum. Tom Wah of Massey University made recordings suggesting a frequency around 56 Hz. The Windsor hum of 2011 brought its own set of peculiarities. Residents of Windsor, Ontario felt this low droning vibration. It was believed to emanate from Zug Island near Detroit, Michigan. Yet when potential sources like the US steel-operated steel mill were inspected, no concrete answers emerged. Interestingly though, when the mill's blast furnaces were deactivated in April of 2020, the hum mysteriously disappeared. Despite the global nature of these occurrences, not everyone's convinced of the hum's physical existence. David Baguli, the head of audiology at Addenbrooke's Hospital in Cambridge, theorised back in 2009 that it might be a mix of actual sounds and psychological amplification. In essence, individuals might be over-focusing on innocuous background noises, amplifying their presence. As our world advances technologically, the hum serves as a reminder of the mysteries that still surround us. Is it the Earth's murmuring, an acoustic oddity, or perhaps a psychological manifestation of modern life's stresses? Until answers emerge, the hum remains a haunting and global melody. Nestled in the heart of Weslaco, Texas, stands a seemingly abandoned house, a place where no soul is ever seen entering or exiting. Yet, late at night, eerie noises hint at unseen activities. This has intrigued and puzzled residents of the area for quite some time. TikTok user Abel3 is friends with the neighbours that live right next to this eerie old house. Here's what the property looks like in broad daylight. Then on December 15th, 2018, Abel's friend's home security camera, activated by movement, records a puzzling sight. A young child in a white dress is seen wandering through the neighbour's yard late at night. Given that the property is believed to be abandoned, with no one ever seen entering or leaving the house, the footage sent shockwaves through the local community. While explanations range from camera glitches to hidden inhabitants like squatters, the most chilling theory posits that the child could be a ghost. As Westlaco residents cast weary glances at the house, one question lingers: who was the child in the white dress? The mystery remains unresolved, leaving the town in suspense. Ever had a creepy feeling like you've been watched, but when you turn around you realise there's no one there? Well, in this video, uploaded to the Slaptam subreddit by Fellamundo, it seems that the poster managed to capture video evidence that someone was indeed watching him from afar. Take a look. There appears to be a pale, ghostly face staring at him from the window. The poster claims that he captured this unnerving footage early one morning while he was taking an outdoor whiz on his aunt's property in Gainesville, Florida. He goes on to say that at the time he captured the footage, all his family were asleep. He also notes that his family has a darker skin tone, unlike the face seen in this video. As the footage continues, the poster actually goes to the window to get a better look inside. However, as he does, the face seems to just disappear. He even points the camera inside the room, and there's no trace of anyone anywhere. After the clip was posted online, several viewers wondered why the video suddenly ended just as he peeks inside the window. The poster's response was that he was using Snapchat to film the incident, which has a limited amount of recording time. So who, or what, was watching the poster from the window? Could it have been a ghost, or is there another way to explain this chilling footage? Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. Many supernatural enthusiasts believe that certain locations are more likely to be haunted than others. Places that see a lot of death, like battlefields, cemeteries, and hospitals, are high on the list when it comes to capturing proof of the paranormal. Reddit user Arachnid Altruist uploaded this clip that might show evidence of a ghost roaming the halls of the Children's Hospital in Los Angeles. Take a look. At first, the clip can be a little confusing as it shows a woman scrolling between two separate pieces of video at once. The video on the left shows a woman pushing a trolley. In it, you can see clearly that there doesn't appear to be anyone standing behind her. In the second clip, we can see briefly the head of someone standing to the left of the woman. It's visible only for a split second before it vanishes from view. The woman who's holding the camera then explains that if you watch closely, you can see a shadow pop into view shortly after. The clip then continues, showing the hallway with two women walking towards the door. However, there appears to be no trace of the mysterious figure seen earlier. As usual, several viewers thought that they might have solved the mystery. They suggested that the whole thing might be a trick of perspective and that one of the people that we can see later walking down the hallway actually is the mystery person. So what do you think? Is there a ghost haunting the halls of the Children's Hospital in LA? Or can this footage be explained in some other way? Watch the clip again and let me know in the comments. Does this next video really show paranormal activity? You be the judge. In the brief clip uploaded to Reddit by Steven Needs Help, we see a kitchen drawer opening seemingly all by itself. The poster says that his sister recorded the footage around midnight and that it's actually the first time they've got something on camera. While the video has garnered many upvotes on Reddit, some viewers think the drawer itself might be unlevel, in this case making it open slowly when it's packed with items in an imbalanced way. Either that or a fine piece of wire or fishing line has been attached to the drawer and someone is pulling it open off camera. As is often the case with these types of videos, we have to take the poster's word. Does it really show some paranormal activity? I think we can hold off on calling the Ghostbusters on this one, at least for the time being. These next two photos were posted to our Slaptam community page over on Facebook. Captured by Kaza Highlands, the first image shows a typical scene at the park. Children are running around having fun and we can see the poster's son in the foreground. However, pay particular attention to the little girl in the background, just to the right of the poster's son's shoulder. In the second photo, taken about 15 seconds later, the young girl doesn't seem to be there anymore. Instead, it looks as though she's been replaced by a pale, ghoulish-looking figure. When the photos were posted to Facebook, viewers seemed to be at a loss to explain the second image. Could this just be a case of pareidolia, caused perhaps by the camera itself, or is there something more mysterious going on here? Take a look at these images side by side and judge for yourself. This image was sent to us by a man named Chuck Walters. He says that the picture was captured in Bay City, Michigan at a golf club adjoining a resort hotel. The sender claims that the photo was actually given to him by a staff member who said that the ladies seen in the pic were checking out the facilities for an upcoming wedding. While the exact golf club where the image was captured isn't mentioned, the sender does note that this particular one had a troubled past with several suicides committed on the premises. The ghostly figure could be the result of long exposure, however it seems unlikely as nothing else in the image is blurry or transparent. Furthermore, the women seem to be using a cell phone to take the picture, so why would it be set to take a long exposure photo? Does this golf resort really have a resident ghost? Until more information comes to hand, this mystery will have to remain unsolved. Are we being visited by aliens? And if so, is the military aware? These questions continue to be asked worldwide. In this video posted to Instagram by Carol Capel Official, we see footage that might just answer both these questions at once. The clip begins as the camera holder focuses in on an object that appears to be hovering in the sky. Take a look. Suddenly, a jet comes thundering into view. It seems to circle the area. The footage then cuts to the object again. This time, the jet also comes into view. Suddenly, the mysterious object seems to vanish from sight. In the description, the poster notes that the footage was captured in Sao Paulo, Brazil, and that the jet or jets seen are actually from the Brazilian Air Force. So does this video show proof that the government is aware of extraterrestrial visitors? Watch the clip again and decide for yourself. This last video on our list proves that something doesn't need to be supernatural to be frightening. Uploaded by Viral Hog, the clip shows just how unexpectedly scary nature can actually be. Take a look. Captured in Bradbury, California, the clip shows a large bear appear from the bushes. As it walks its way along the suburban fence, it becomes apparent that it has two small cubs following behind. We hear several dogs barking as they run into view. The commotion startles the cubs, who run back towards the bushes. The bear then takes a swipe at the larger dog, who's bravely defending its territory. Another smaller dog approaches the bear, and if you watch closely, it actually looks like it's about to scoop it up off the ground. Luckily, a woman runs to its rescue and pushes the bear off the fence. Startled, it too runs back to the safety of the bushes. According to the video's description, the woman seen in the clip only suffered a sprained finger, and the dog just received a few scratches, but other than that, everyone was okay. A lucky escape for all involved.
I'm still hearing voices.
2 years ago, Reddit user QuimboSlice20 shared a series of videos that left the online community spooked. The user claimed to have captured evidence of paranormal activity in their aunt's house in rural Iowa, a place they had long believed to be haunted. The user shared that the house was built back in the 1860s. During a visit, they were awakened by voices at 2:30 AM. Creeped out, they began filming on their phone.
I'm still hearing voices. Jesus Christ.
Then the camera picks up what sounds like whispering. Finally, an eerie knocking sound can be heard emanating from the closet. Additionally, orbs, often associated with spiritual presences, can be seen moving in almost all of the clips. The intensity of the event eventually forced the user to sleep in their car. The user expressed relief at finally having some proof to share, acknowledging that others might be skeptical. So, is this old house in Iowa really haunted? Love to hear your take on this one in the comments down below. TikTok user CuriousAlien7 has recently shared a terrifying video of a paranormal investigator engaging with a Ouija board. The session starts off with the investigator asking if they're communicating with the devil, and the situation quickly deteriorates from there.
Am I dealing or am I speaking with the devil right now through this Ouija board? Oh my god. There's actually handprints on the ceiling there, coming through.
Audible noises can be heard, and the investigator claims to see handprints appearing on the room's ceiling.
Oh my god. There's actually handprints on the ceiling there, coming through.
The investigator then becomes noticeably distressed and frightened.
Wow. Right guys, I'm absolutely crapping myself right now.
To add to the unsettling scene, her nose starts to bleed.
Who am I communicating? I'm losing my. Who am I communicating with through this board? My nose is bleeding right now. Oh my god.
Then, towards the end of the video, this happens.
I know I've got no tissue, but my nose is bleeding right now. The board is moving. Oh my god, right, that's it, I'm done, I'm off. I'm sorry guys.
The video has sparked a renewed interest in the history of the Ouija board and its sinister connotations. The Ouija board, also known as a spirit board or talking board, has its origins in the 19th century American spiritualism movement. While it was initially introduced as a parlor game, the Ouija board quickly gained a reputation for being a tool to communicate with the spirit world. Over the years, it's been surrounded by controversy and has been associated with numerous sinister events and supernatural phenomena. Many religious groups and paranormal investigators caution against using Ouija boards, warning that they may open a portal to malevolent entities and have harmful psychological effects. While skeptics may attribute the events captured in this video to natural phenomena or human manipulation, believers in the paranormal may see it as further evidence of the dangers associated with using Ouija boards. Whether viewed as a sinister tool or a harmless game, the Ouija board continues to captivate the imagination and spark debates on the nature of the supernatural world.
Bleeding right now. Oh my god. A demon, it's trying to... I know I've got no tissue, but my nose is bleeding right now. The board is moving. Oh my god, right, that's it, I'm done, I'm off. I'm sorry guys.
A recent video uploaded to TikTok by user Frank VM Ditchwa 2022 has been making waves across the internet this past week. The clip appears to show an enormous dust devil or tornado. However, what's caused the video to go viral is the presence of a dark shape rising up in the middle of the tornado, which bizarrely also seems to be getting sucked up into the sun. This curious sighting has sparked cries of witchcraft from the online community, with many asserting that this phenomenon seems to be much more than a simple dust devil. Speculations are rampant, but so far no one's been able to conclusively identify the dark shape rising up through the tornado. As of now, the clip remains a complete mystery. Theories abound, ranging from the scientifically plausible to the outright fantastical. Some suggest that the dark shape could be debris or a group of birds caught in the wind. Others, however, are inclined to believe in a more supernatural explanation, pointing to local folklore and legends associated with witchcraft and otherworldly forces. While experts are yet to weigh in on this phenomenon, the video continues to captivate viewers worldwide. A recent strange event left a group of hikers baffled as they spotted a transparent 4-foot-tall figure walking by the Pilcomayo River in Tarija, Bolivia, an area notorious for being plagued by interdimensional portals, according to locals. The creature, photographed and later shared online, was described as a grey being with unusually long limbs and a strange way of walking. Oddly, the entity didn't seem to have a reflection in the water beside which it was walking. The photograph, which quickly went viral as the alien from Tarija, is currently under scrutiny by UFO experts, including well-known ufologist Javier Carlos Cordero. Cordero noted the creature's resemblance to a grey being, categorized by its long limbs, but emphasized the need to verify the image's authenticity. The online community is also divided on whether the photograph is real or a product of digital manipulation. To settle the debate, Cordero suggested employing artificial intelligence to definitively determine the photograph's genuineness. The sighting has reignited interest in the region's alleged ties to extraterrestrial activities. Cordero mentioned that Tarija appears to have a unique connection to such activities, reinforcing the idea that there might be more at play in the region. The abundance of minerals and the purported presence of interdimensional portals in the area could be interconnected. This is not the first time Tarija has been linked to extraterrestrial phenomena. In May 1978, a large number of people near the Bolivian-Argentine border reported witnessing a spaceship crash in Macoya, an event that some consider to be South America's most credible UFO crash incident. The US military also showed interest in the cylindrical object that crashed into the mountainside. Bolivian military personnel present at the scene, including Corporal Natalio Farfan Ruiz, were reportedly terrified, with some fearing the end of the world was imminent. Additionally, people located over 100 miles away claimed to have heard an explosion resembling a sonic boom. The recent alien sighting near the Pilcomayo River has sparked a wave of discussions and theories about extraterrestrial life and interdimensional portals in the region. While the photograph's authenticity is yet to be verified, the incident has certainly piqued the interest of both UFO enthusiasts and skeptics alike. As investigations continue, many are left wondering whether this sighting will become another unsolved mystery, or if it will provide insights into Tarija's mysterious history and its relationship with the unknown.
People are saying, oh, how do you know?
Instagram user Paranoid Normal has uploaded another terrifying piece of footage. The clip shows a homeowner getting ready to move out of a house which they suspect has been haunted for some time. In the footage, the homeowner, who believes that the spirit in his house responds to whistling, performs a test to demonstrate the entity's presence. To further confirm the phenomenon, he places the camera on a table and whistles once again. He then walks into the room to show that there's no one in there.
You guys, if you don't believe me, there's nobody in here.
However, when he returns to the kitchen, he finds this.
Seriously. Holy you guys, seriously, you guys have asked for it.
All the cabinets are now open.
Seriously. Holy you guys, seriously, you guys have asked for it.
The mysterious events captured in the video have sparked a debate on whether the house is genuinely haunted. The fact that the homeowner is moving out due to the alleged paranormal activities lends credence to the incident. Whether or not this is definitive proof of a haunting remains up for debate, but it certainly adds to the growing collection of mysterious and unexplained phenomena captured on camera.
Seriously. Holy you guys, seriously, you guys have asked for it.
Argentinian actress and singer Yamina Barón recently startled her Instagram followers by posting a snippet of her home security footage that appears to capture something rather eerie. In the video, Yamina is sitting at her table when suddenly something seems to frighten her. She explained that it felt like something touched her shoulder, prompting her to review her home security footage. What she found was terrifying. When the footage is slowed down, it appears to show a tiny hand reaching up and touching her on the shoulder. The clip quickly went viral, with viewers speculating on the nature of the strange apparition. Many were baffled by the sudden appearance of the mysterious hand, and theories ranged from a trick of the light to genuine paranormal activity. The strange occurrence has left Yamina and her followers perplexed and unnerved. Whether or not this is definitive proof of the paranormal remains up for debate, but it certainly has piqued the curiosity and imagination of many. A woman from East Sussex, UK has experienced a series of mysterious and unfortunate events after purchasing a seemingly cursed painting from a charity shop. The painting, bought for £20 from the Hastings Advice Representation Centre in St Leonards-on-Sea, depicted a young girl in a red dress and had been previously returned by another buyer who claimed it ruined her life. This prompted the charity shop manager to add a possibly cursed warning on the item. The woman, Zoe Elliott Brown, bought the portrait after her mother, Jane, became transfixed by it and urged her to make the purchase. After bringing the painting home, the family's dog immediately started growling and avoided the artwork. Shortly after, Jane began experiencing health issues such as hot flushes, shakiness, and feeling extremely cold despite wearing 4 layers of clothing. She also became unusually protective of the painting, continuously staring at it and even polishing it when it didn't need cleaning. While Jane believed her illnesses were unrelated to the painting, Zoe was convinced that the portrait was the cause of her mother's declining health. Zoe eventually decided to keep the painting in a box filled with sage in an attempt to cleanse it of its negative energy. Things took a turn for the worse when Zoe and her partner Ben encountered a large black figure during a walk to watch a lightning storm. The couple fled in terror as the figure seemed to chase them. Although Zoe didn't initially connect the incident to the painting, she later suspected that it might be related. Determined to rid her family of the curse, Zoe returned the painting to the charity shop, only to discover a screw in her new car tyres upon arrival. Despite warning the shop manager to be cautious about selling the painting again, Zoe eventually felt compelled to take the artwork back to her home, fearing that someone else might mishandle it. Zoe now hopes to find someone knowledgeable about the supernatural who can properly deal with the painting and its potential curse. In the meantime, she's sealed the painting up in a box with some sage, hoping it will cleanse the artwork and her mother's home of any negative energy. A group of paranormal investigators have captured an eerie photo inside of a 17th century close, and many viewers are calling it a genuine ghost caught on camera. Mary King's Close is said to be one of the most haunted places in Edinburgh, with reports of ghostly apparitions and strange occurrences dating back to the 17th century. Visitors to the close have reported seeing ghostly figures, including those of a little girl and a man in 17th century clothing, as well as hearing strange noises and feeling a sense of unease. Some have even claimed to have been touched or pushed by unseen entities. It's the 28th of November 2009, and the Ghosts of London team are investigating the old Mary King's Close underground vault, which runs along Edinburgh's historic Royal Mile. It's late, and the Ghosts of London team are the last to leave the building. As they depart, they take a few last snaps and head out of the vault. The team hadn't thought anything too strange had happened during their investigation. That was until they reviewed their photos some days later. In this photo, which was uploaded to Facebook by Disbelief Paranormal, you can see one of the Ghosts of London members taking one of the last photos of the night down a darkened staircase. At the end of the stairs, on the right, you can see what appears to be a face peering out from one of the side rooms. Here it is zoomed in. Now we can see the figure much more closely. The team confirmed that there was no one else in the building when this was taken. Even more alarming, the door where the figure is standing had been closed and locked only seconds before this photo was taken. Mary King's Close was the site of a devastating outbreak of the plague in the 17th century, and it's said that the spirits of those who died from the disease still linger there. Some visitors claim to have felt a sense of illness or sickness while in the close, and others have even reported feeling as though they're being watched by unseen eyes. Ghost sightings have been reported on the property for centuries. One possible explanation is that the vault was one of the closest buildings to Nor Loch, a contaminated and stagnant body of water that once pooled near the outskirts of Edinburgh. Some historians have suggested that the built-up gases from the swamp may have created an eerie glow effect deep within the vault, causing villagers at the time to believe that ghosts were lurking. It's also been suggested that the gas may have caused hallucinations. While this may have accounted for some of the earliest alleged ghost sightings, Nor Loch was drained and developed in the early 19th century. So then, how does one explain the eerie face that appeared in this photograph? For now, this image will be another tantalising piece of evidence that Mary King's Close may indeed be haunted. This next eerie encounter was captured on a CCTV system overlooking a car park. It was uploaded to TikTok by Terra S Nocturnos. Take a look at what happens. Watching that again, a dark shadow seems to move from one person to the other. When this clip hit social media, a lot of viewers were stunned by the footage and began to suspect whether it was a demonic possession caught on camera. They noted how odd it is that both of the people seem to react to the shadow moving. So what do you think? Could this really be some kind of possession, or is there another explanation for this strange sighting? Let me know what you think in the comments down below. In early January 2023, residents of Sentosa in Singapore began to notice something strange in the afternoon sky. Local Vin Sui managed to capture this on his phone. A mysterious black ring sits in the air. Sui was walking through the harbour front area when he spotted the black ring. He posted the sighting to his Facebook with the comment, "I don't know what I just saw." When the post hit Facebook, it started gaining traction, with a lot of viewers calling it some kind of alien portal or a warp machine. Several more grounded theories were thrown around. Some said it could be a strange bird flock formation, or perhaps smoke from a firework dispenser. Several days later, a very similar sighting occurred in the skies over Disneyland in California. This clip was uploaded to Instagram by Aliens 2022.
Let me zoom in and right. Hold on.
Again, people were quick to jump on the alien invasion theme, but given the setting of this second sighting, it adds more weight to the fireworks theory that many viewers had already suggested. But what do you think? What could this strange black ring really be? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. There's a townhouse in London that's reportedly so haunted and terrifying that anyone who spends a night in the upstairs attic will be driven to madness or death. Located in Berkeley Square in Mayfair, London, this 4-storey brick townhouse has a twisted and dark past. Stories tell of a wretched spectre that haunts the attic, capable of scaring people to death. Legends say it's the ghost of a girl who took her own life in the room after being abused by her uncle. During the 19th century, rumours spread of the haunted room and people began laying down challenges to spend a night. At least 2 deaths were attributed to the apartment in Victorian times. In 1879, the Mayfair magazine reported the death of a maid after she spent a night in the Berkeley Square attic. She was found in a psychotic state one morning and was taken to an asylum, where later that day she was pronounced dead. After the news of her death spread, a nobleman took up the challenge to spend the night in the room. He was found dead the next morning. The coroner announced that he had died of fright. Then, in 1887, 2 sailors from the HMS Penelope stayed the night in the attic. By morning, one sailor was found dead. It's thought that he tripped and fell while trying to flee the apartment. The other sailor reported seeing the former owner of the building aggressively approach them, then disappear. The building is currently not open to the public, but it's said that the room where the ghost is believed to reside is kept locked at all times. This next eerie image was posted to Facebook by Tyresha Smith. She says that her friend Wesley had his 18-wheeler truck break down in New Hampshire right next to a cemetery. While waiting for repairs, Wesley said that he spotted something moving at the corner of his eye, but when he looked over, there was nothing there. Spooked by the setting, he decided to take some photos. Adjacent to the graveyard in the middle of the road, you can see a transparent figure. If you zoom in, you can see right through the figure. When the post hit Facebook, a lot of viewers confirmed that the location was Valley Street Cemetery and that there's always been an unsettling vibe around the property. Many said that it feels like someone's always watching you, and one commenter even claims to have seen a full-bodied spectre walking around the grounds at nighttime on more than one occasion. So, could this really be a ghost caught on camera? Take another look and judge for yourself. In the mid-1960s, a man by the name of Ted Serios claimed that he could think of an image, then project it onto a Polaroid film using thought power alone. Serios lived in Chicago, Illinois, and became famous for his alleged psychic ability to produce thoughtographic images on Polaroid film. He claimed that he could project mental images onto the film using a small cylinder referred to as the gizmo and intense concentration. Serios's abilities drew the attention of many individuals, including scientists, psychoanalysts, and even magicians. Here you can see Serios performing the feat. The resulting images were often blank Polaroids shaded with white or black borders. However, occasionally the images would show a landscape, building, or a random object. Serios's abilities were extensively investigated by Dr. Jewel Eisenbud, a Denver-based psychiatrist and psychoanalyst. Eisenbud spent several years studying and experimenting with Serios, and he eventually wrote a book about his findings called The World of Ted Serios: Thoughtographic Studies of an Extraordinary Mind. In his book, Eisenbud concludes that Serios's abilities were genuine and not the result of trickery or deception. In one experiment, Eisenbud recommended that they both pay a visit to his ranch. While on the property, Serios performed one of his thoughtographic sessions and produced a rather striking image. The image was of Eisenbud's ranch where they were staying, however there were some notable differences. Here you can see 2 images. The photo on the left is Eisenbud's ranch as it was when the two were staying there. The image on the right, however, is allegedly one of Serios's thoughts. The image on the right, which was supposedly dreamt up by Serios, contains details about the property that only existed long before Serios and Eisenbud had ever met. The most notable being the large opening on the lower level of the barn. Eisenbud confirmed that years prior the upper portion of the barn door had been removed, just like in Serios's image. But in Eisenbud's image on the left, which was representative of the property at the time, the barn has had a full renovation and has been filled in with different doors. So what's going on here then? Serios's abilities were also investigated by magician and skeptical investigator James Randi, who concluded that Serios's abilities were the result of clever deception, possibly involving the use of small hidden cameras. Whatever the case, Ted Serios and his alleged ability of thoughtography remains a topic of hot debate. While some maintain that he possessed genuine psychic abilities, others argue his abilities were the result of deception. Despite the ongoing debate, it's clear that the case of Ted Serios is one of the most intriguing and mysterious in the history of parapsychology. The Whaley House is a historic home located in Old Town San Diego, California, and is one of the city's most famous landmarks. The 2-story Greek Revival-style building, completed in 1857, is recognized as one of the oldest structures in San Diego. It was the home of Thomas Whaley and his family, and over the years, the Whaley House has also served various functions, including a granary, county courthouse, San Diego's first commercial theatre, and a general store. Thomas Whaley, a prominent early settler in San Diego, commissioned the construction of the house on land that was the site of both the city's first public gallows and a graveyard, fueling its reputation as one of the most haunted houses in America. In fact, the house was declared an official haunted house by the US Commerce Department in the 1960s, and it's often featured on lists of the country's most haunted places. In these photos, captured on the property by paranormal investigator Kathy Raynard McNabb, we can see what she believes to be the spirit of a woman dressed in late period clothing. Stories of apparitions, strange sounds, and inexplicable occurrences are common in the Whaley house, with the most frequently reported apparitions being those of Thomas Whaley himself and his wife Anna. The ghost of Thomas Whaley is supposedly seen in the upper landing or heard moving about the house, with witnesses reporting the sound of his heavy footsteps echoing through the quiet home. The spirit of his wife Anna is said to appear in various forms of the house, particularly in the downstairs rooms and garden area. Even the Whaleys themselves thought the house was haunted, as it was constructed on the site where Yankee Jim Robinson was hanged for grand larceny in 1852. Family members reported heavy footsteps in the house, which they believed to be the ghost of Yankee Jim. So do these photographs show evidence of one of the residents' spooks said to haunt this old house? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. This next piece of home security footage was uploaded to Reddit by user OKLifeguard 2014. Shows a seemingly normal kitchen during the day. However, a few seconds into the clip, we see some strange activity. A door in the background appears to open all by itself. One keen-eyed viewer analysed the footage, noting that it was odd that the door handle appears to move just prior to the door opening. The same viewer also spotted a mouse just under the kitchen sink at around the 45-second mark, shortly followed by a strange sound, which they believe might have been made by a dog. They theorise if there was a dog present in the house, that it may have pushed the door open from the other side. So what do you think? Has this Reddit sleuth solved the mystery of the door's strange movements? Or is there another way to explain the eerie happenings? Let me know your take on this in the comments down below. This rather creepy photo was captured by a carpenter while working at the Lemp Mansion in St. Louis, Missouri. One morning before work, the carpenter attempted to photograph his dog, instead capturing what appears to be a ghostly mist hovering above. The shape resembles the classic depiction of a ghost with outstretched hands, possibly reaching down towards the dog. The photo was supposedly taken indoors under warm conditions, and it's important to note that no one was smoking or vaping at the time, as it's prohibited in this historic building. The Lemp Mansion is a house with a tragic history. Built in the 19th century, the mansion was the family home of the prominent Lemp family, who made their fortune through their successful brewery. However, the family's prosperity was marred by a series of personal tragedies, which have led to the mansion's reputation as one of the most haunted houses in America. The Lemp family history is marked by several suicides. In 1904, William J. Lemp Sr. committed suicide in the mansion, still distraught over the death of his favourite son, Frederick, several years prior. 3 more suicides would follow in the Lemp family. William Lemp Jr., who had taken over the family's business, died in the same building in 1922 after the Lemp Brewery fell into decline during Prohibition. His sister Elsa, who was considered the wealthiest heiress in St. Louis, also died by suicide in 1920 in her residence, which was not the mansion but is sometimes associated with the Lemp family's tragic history. The last Lemp family suicide connected to the mansion was that of Charles Lemp. He led a reclusive life and was the final Lemp to reside in the mansion. In 1949, he died in the mansion and it was subsequently sold and converted into a boarding house. The boarding house quickly gained a reputation for being haunted. Residents complained of inexplicable knocks and footsteps and the sounds of a phantom piano playing, and the sensation of always being watched. The building fell into disrepair until it was purchased in the 1970s and turned into a restaurant and inn. Despite renovations, reports of paranormal activity continued. Ghostly apparitions, moving objects, strange sounds, and feelings of being touched have all been reported by visitors. Among the spirits believed to haunt the Lemp mansion are members of the Lemp family. The most frequently reported apparition is that of the Lavender Lady, believed to be Lillian Lemp, William Jr.'s wife. Other reported hauntings include the ghost of a young boy thought to be the illegitimate son of William Jr., and apparitions of other Lemp family members including William Sr. and Charles Lemp. With so much gruesome history associated with the mansion and its inhabitants, one really has to wonder if this photo truly does show a ghost. Take another look and let me know what you think this could be in the comments down below. When Kim Kardashian posted this image to her Instagram, the internet ran rife with speculation. The description reads, "So I took this pic last week when I was alone, and now going through my phone I'm freaking out noticing a woman in the window. Looking at the photo, there definitely is a dark silhouette of a figure. A close-up reveals that they appear to be drawing the curtain and looking out the window. While the image is mysterious, does it really show something paranormal? One viewer noted the figure's uncanny resemblance to Kim's mum and manager, Kris Jenner. However, the Kardashians are no stranger to the supernatural. Perhaps the most notable event involving the Kardashians and a supposed ghost was reported during an episode of Keeping Up with the Kardashians, where Kim's sister Kourtney and her ex-partner Scott Disick hired a psychic medium to cleanse their house of what they believed to be a spirit. The medium identified the spirit as that of their late grandfather and held a spiritual cleansing of the house to help the spirit find peace. In another instance, Khloe Kardashian shared an experience on her website about living in a haunted house early in her marriage to Lamar Odom. According to Khloe, she and Lamar both witnessed paranormal activity in the home, which stopped when they moved out. So could this photo show another instance of a Kardashian haunting? Or is this post just an attention-seeking grab for those sweet, sweet views? Things that go bump in the night is a common phrase that refers to unexplained and often eerie noises that occur during the night, typically associated with haunted houses. While these noises may include mysterious footsteps, slamming and knocking sounds, disembodied voices are often the creepiest. Take a listen to this piece of audio captured by Redditor Packy Shields.
I don't know what the f that noise is, but it keeps happening. Ooh, no.
It sounds like high-pitched laughter.
Ooh, no.
The poster says that he was home alone when he captured the unnerving sound, after which he ran to his car.
Ooh, no.
As usual, several viewers offered a few non-paranormal possibilities. Some thought it might have been an owl or some other type of bird that made the noise. Others thought that it sounded like a children's toy. So what do you think? Is the mysterious sound a ghostly EVP, or is it something else entirely? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below.
Ooh, no.
The Gurdon Light is a mysterious, unexplained phenomenon that occurs near the small town of Gurdon, Arkansas. Often observed along a stretch of the old railroad tracks, the phenomenon is described as a floating, sometimes bobbing, light that appears at nighttime. Reddit user Within Mist believes this photo shows evidence of the event. After seeing the photo, another Redditor told of their own account. Around 2001, they visited the site with college friends, having to walk a distance down the railroad tracks. The Redditor then claimed to have observed the light's peculiar behaviour, appearing when they stood at a distance but disappearing as they approached. Many theories have been proposed to explain the Gurdon Light, both scientific and supernatural. One of the most famous legends surrounding the light is that it's the lantern of a railroad worker who was killed on the tracks. According to the story, the worker was hit by a train and decapitated, and the light is his lantern as he searches for his lost head. Another story involves a railroad foreman named William McLean, who was reportedly killed in a fight with one of his employees in the 1930s. The Gurdon Light is said to be McLean's lantern as he walks the tracks at nighttime. On the scientific front, there have been several proposed explanations for the Gurdon Light. One theory is that it's a form of swamp gas which can produce a phosphorescent glow. Others suggest it may be due to a piezoelectric effect, in which quartz crystals in the area could be subjected to stress, generating electric potentials and possibly producing a glowing light. Despite these theories, there's no definitive explanation for the Gurdon Light. For decades, the mysterious light has drawn curiosity seekers to the town of Gurdon, all hoping to catch a glimpse of the unexplained phenomenon. This next image, uploaded to Reddit by user Yarbed, proves that something doesn't have to be paranormal to be terrifying. The poster claims that while using the bathroom of a local restaurant, they looked up to see this menacing figure perched above. After doing some digging, however, I was unable to find the actual location of the restaurant, so if you know where this is, could you please warn everyone in the comments section? Until then, we'll just have to check the ceiling of every bathroom we go into. This clip shows Reddit user Hyperpain and his brother investigating an old urban legend that lingers on their university campus. The legend says that there's a ghost lamp on the property that can communicate with you. At first, the Reddit user thought his brother was just making it all up, but when they filmed the infamous ghost lamp for themselves, they weren't sure what to make of it. Take a look.
There it goes. Up. Can you turn on full bright for my friend Regan? Oh, hi. There it is. See? See? It does that. That's what it does.
The lamp turns on, seemingly by command.
Can you turn on full bright for my friend Regan? Oh, hi. There it is.
According to the OP, the urban legend says that in the early 1900s, a young girl who had recently been expelled from the school took her own life in the building adjacent to this lamp. Since then, the lamp flickers when her spirit wants to connect with the living. Furthermore, the OP says that all the other lamps along the walkway don't work at all. It's only this one lamp that shows any sign of light. Unfortunately, the clip is so brief, we don't get a chance to see it respond over a longer period of time. So I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you make of the infamous ghost lamp?
There it goes. Up. Can you turn on full bright for my friend Regan? Oh, hi. There it is. See? See? It does that. That's what it does.
This next one was uploaded to Twitter by user Sitio Paranormal, but its true origins are unknown. It's some footage of a birthday party somewhere in Japan. At first, everything seems perfectly normal. That is until the candles are blown out. Watch. At first, it can be hard to see, but if we slow it down, in between the flickers of the candle, what looks to be a pale face can be seen over the woman's right shoulder. In Japanese culture, yurei are the spirits of people who have died and are unable to rest. They're often depicted as having pale white skin, black hair, and expressionless faces. Yurei are believed to be able to manifest in a number of different ways, including appearing as faint lights, a floating figure, or a full-bodied apparition. They're usually depicted as being unhappy or angry, often because of a wrongdoing that was committed against them while they were alive. There are many different ways to ward off yurei according to Japanese culture. Some people believe that placing a small stone monument called a toba in front of a grave will protect the living from being bothered by the spirit of the deceased. Others believe that performing certain rituals or ceremonies, such as lighting incense or offering food, can appease the spirits and prevent them from causing harm. So are we witnessing a genuine yurei in this footage, or is it all just a hoax, or perhaps a trick of the light? For some time now, homeowners Michael and Heather have suspected that something might be haunting their home. In fact, the bizarre activity became so frequent they began to document it all on their TikTok account, Southern Haunts. Here's an early account of some of the eerie things that have been happening around their home. Take a look. Strange knocking can be heard at the door, but there's clearly no one there. Then another door begins to bang. This time, they open it. Soon after, a cupboard door begins to knock as well. When this first clip hit TikTok, viewers warned that you should never open a door that's knocking when there's no one there, in case you invite an unwelcome spirit into your home. Spooked by the encounter, the homeowners set up a series of cameras around their house to record while they were away. This is what one of them captured. Freaked out by the footage, Michael and Heather decide to conduct a Ouija board session to see if they can make contact with any spirits that might have taken up residence in their home. Before long, things go wrong.
Oh my god. Goodbye. Oh my god, I don't do this no more. I don't do this no more.
I'm freaked out. They then hear a noise upstairs, but watch what happens.
Oh no. Hold on.
Was that upstairs? Oh my god. Oh my god!
Watching that again, it sounds like something runs at them from the top of the stairs.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Now the homeowners are almost certain they have a paranormal presence on their hands. To add fuel to the fire, one of the static cameras in the kitchen catches this. So is this home really haunted? This is an unfolding story with new footage uploaded quite regularly. If you want to check them out, as always, I'll put links in the description box down below.
Oh no. Hold on.
Was that upstairs? Oh my god. Oh my god!
This next one is a live feed that was captured during the recent snowstorms that ravaged Buffalo, New York in late 2022. Reddit user Rudacanthocephala55 was watching it when they thought they spotted something rather creepy. Watch. Watching that again, on the right hand side there appears to be an ominous figure looming on the side of the road. It has long, thin limbs, its arms outstretched as though reaching for something. The OP asked viewers whether they thought it was moving or not, but it's quite hard to tell due to the low quality of the image. Several comments suggested it could just be one of those enormous skeletons that Home Depot had been selling prior to Halloween. Perhaps it was left up and now looks particularly eerie emerging from a snowstorm. So I'd love to hear your thoughts on this one. Is it as simple as a left out Halloween decoration, or did this live stream catch something a little more sinister? Let me know down below. This next one was uploaded to Reddit by user Dame K Baus. It's some baby cam footage that seems to show an unusual anomaly. Take a look. It's a little after 1 AM when strange orbs of light pass by the camera. They progressively get more and more distinct as the footage plays out. The OP confirmed that all blinds were down, ruling out headlights of passing cars. They also mentioned that the camera is portable and moves around quite a lot, so it couldn't be cobwebs that may have formed near the lens. According to the post, the user's wife was having a shower at the time and had the baby monitor in the ensuite with her to keep an eye on their child. She noticed the mysterious lights as it was happening and panicked. She ran into the bedroom only to find nothing out of the ordinary, her baby sleeping peacefully in their cot. A paranormal orb is a spherical object that's often seen in photographs or videos and is believed by some to be a manifestation of the supernatural. Orbs are often associated with ghostly activity or the presence of spirits, and some people believe you can actually communicate with spirits of the deceased through orb photographs. So do you think this footage is an example of a paranormal orb? Drop your opinions in the comments down below. Our last clip of the day is yet more eerie home security footage of a child in their bedroom. This was uploaded to TikTok by Elkakui TV. This video was captured late at night as a toddler plays in his room, while the parents are sleeping peacefully next door. Everything seems perfectly normal until things turn a little creepy. Watch. It looks as though the kid is talking to someone. Then suddenly, this happens. It looks as though something pushes the child, then grabs his leg. Some commenters said the footage had an unsettling feeling, suggesting that a demonic entity was interacting with the child. But what do you think? Is this something evil or just a playful kid using his imagination? Take another look and make your own mind up.
I brought the 8-person tent, or the 6-person tent.
A chilling video recently uploaded to the Instagram account Lifting the Veil ×2 has left viewers in a state of shock and suspense. The footage is believed to be the last known record of a hiker who went missing in the dense forests of Oregon. The video was discovered on a camera reportedly found near a tree in the remote wilderness of Deschutes, roughly 10 miles north of Bend, Oregon. The camera's owner, the missing hiker, can be seen setting up camp in the early parts of the video.
I brought the 8-person tent, or the 6-person tent. I haven't pulled this thing out in a long time, so I thought first of the season I should pull that out, give it a go.
But as night falls, the footage takes a sinister turn.
Yeah, you can hear it. It's up from that side. Sounds right outside the tent. There's someone right outside the tent.
The sounds of movement and rustling can be heard, suggesting the presence of someone or something close by.
That can't be. That's just that's someone's messing around with the rocks out there. Jesus, leave me alone!
A sudden thud against the tent is audible, prompting the camper to make a desperate run into the surrounding darkness. The camera's view is thrown into chaos, capturing fleeting glimpses of trees and shadows as the man rushes through the night. But before the video abruptly cuts off, something unsettling is caught on camera. Watch. The ominous silhouette of a figure can be seen. These are the last known moments of the missing hiker. According to reports, despite intensive search and rescue efforts, there remains no trace of him. The video has ignited a flurry of theories and speculations among internet users. Some point to wildlife encounters, while others hint at a darker, more sinister explanation. The proximity of the location of Bend, Oregon, a town rich in folklore and tales of mysterious disappearances, only adds to the speculation. For now, the true nature of the events that night remains elusive, leaving the online community anxiously awaiting updates on this puzzling and haunting case. A disturbing piece of footage captured by a road safety camera in El Salvador has added a new layer of mystery to a tragic car crash. The video, which made waves after local news channel El Rojo Vivo aired the story and subsequently shared it online, offers a puzzling sight that's left many speculating on its implications. Under YouTube guidelines, the start of the footage is a bit too graphic for us to show. Basically, a car loses control on a bridge, it crashes through the guardrails and plummets into the ravine below. Yet, it's what transpires after the accident that's truly captured the attention of viewers worldwide. As the dust settles, the footage shows a truck passing by. Keep a close eye on the back of the truck's trailer. If you slow it down, there appears to be a dark figure standing on the back of the truck. This unexpected sighting has fueled numerous theories, with many residents attesting to an uptick in strange and supernatural occurrences accompanying tragic events in the area. El Rojo Vivo reached out to paranormal expert Cesar Sagath to provide insights into the perplexing sighting. Sagath suggested that the figure could potentially be a representation of the Angel of Death or the Grim Reaper, arriving at the scene to guide the unfortunate soul of the crash victim to the afterlife.
Trasladar, acompañar a todo aquel que fallece hacia el mundo espiritual final.
This enigmatic appearance has reignited debates on the supernatural and the existence of forces beyond our understanding. As the community mourns the loss of the driver, many are left wondering about the true nature of this mysterious figure. In the captivating realm of the supernatural, a recent discovery by the Paranormal Supernatural Investigation Island, or PSII group, has stirred both intrigue and astonishment among locals and enthusiasts alike. The group, hailing from Galway Island and known for their unwavering dedication to the world of the paranormal since their establishment in February 2019, recently unveiled an eerie image from one of Ireland's historic sites. Duckett's Grove Cocalo, a Georgian house with nearly 3 centuries of history, was recently the focus of one of the group's investigations. The majestic structure was once the proud home of the Duckett family, built back in 1745. However, as per tales retold by PSII, the house bears the haunting memories of a tragic love story. William Duckett's alleged illicit affair with a local woman, resulting in her tragic death from a horse riding accident and the subsequent curse cast upon the Duckett's lineage by the grieving mother, has shrouded the house in an air of mystique. During the team's visit, accompanied by select members of the public, a compelling image was captured. In the snapshot, a mysterious figure, believed to be the spirit of a male, can be discerned lurking behind a window pane of the house. This uncanny discovery was made all the more pronounced by the group's new instrument, the Phasmatron GD2000. Devised by a physics engineer exclusively for the team, this state-of-the-art device measures fluctuations in electromagnetic energy. A significant surge in these readings, as indicated by the device's alarm, directed the investigators' attention to this very spot where the photograph was taken. The team's online community on Facebook has been abuzz since the release of the image. Many shared their awe, with comments highlighting the palpable energy they felt emanating from the picture, while others commended the clarity of the image. Though some may remain skeptical, for many, the photograph offers a tantalizing glimpse into the world that might exist just beyond our understanding. As always, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers. I'd love to get your theories on this strange photograph in the comments down below. A TikTok video shared by the user Terra S Nocturnos has recently caught the internet's collective imagination, leaving viewers both intrigued and unnerved. On the surface, it depicts a mundane scenario, a motorist stopping at a gas station to have his windscreen cleaned. But as so often is the case with such clips, it's what lurks in the background that's captivated audiences. As the driver films the routine car service, the camera inadvertently captures something far more chilling. Did you catch that? Positioned on a brick wall at the back of the gas station property, the faint silhouette of a woman can be seen. Dressed in a white gown with long dark hair, the figure's most unsettling feature is her seemingly pallid grey complexion. The haunting image instantly sparked a slew of speculations and theories. While some viewers are convinced the video offers undeniable proof of a ghostly apparition, others believe it might just be a case of pareidolia, a psychological phenomenon where the mind perceives familiar patterns, often human faces, where none actually exist. For now, the question remains, was this just a fleeting shadow or a ghost caught on camera? Only time and perhaps more evidence will tell. This next one is a super quick yet eerie clip uploaded to TikTok by user TusMe2. While playing around with his parents' cell phone, this toddler appears to have caught something rather unsettling on camera. Take a look. Out of nowhere, a face appears to the right of screen. Is this another case of pareidolia? Could this just be a strange shadow? Or is it something far more sinister? Let me know your theories on this one in the comments down below.
cerrar la sesión.
A light-hearted game among friends took a dark turn, leaving not just the participants, but thousands of viewers spooked. Popular TikToker Priscilla Garzak, known for her engaging content, recently uploaded a video where she and her friends were enjoying a simple game of toss the bottle. Little did they know, the game would soon take an unexpected and eerie turn. The video starts off harmlessly. Laughing and jesting, the friends are seen tossing a half-filled water bottle, announcing playful challenges as they go.
¿Eres buena? ¿Nos vas a asustar?
But as the game progresses, the ambience shifts. The wind, initially calm, begins to howl.
¿A grabar de noche? Sí, el aironazo. Pero la verdad está súper fuerte el aire. Miren cómo se mueve la botella.
The group, once cheerful, start becoming increasingly uneasy.
El árbol es la sombra. No. No. Velo bien, Priscila. Hay que cerrar. Hay que cerrar.
Towards the end of the clip, a dark, mysterious shadow near a tree grabs their attention.
Muy negro, súper negro. Yo digo que es la sombra del árbol, pero ellas dicen que es otra cosa. Okay.
It has an uncanny resemblance to a figure standing silently watching them.
Una mancha negra.
The fun mood dissipates completely, replaced by fear and speculation.
No te pases! No te pases!
Could it just be an innocent trick of the light, or something more sinister lurking in the background? The video has since amassed comments from viewers offering their own theories on the strange figure. Many reference the shadow figure phenomenon, while others even suggest the ominous Hat Man, a shadowy entity known in paranormal circles. The once light-hearted TikTok clip now stands as a chilling reminder that sometimes fun and games can stumble upon the unexpected and the unexplained. Whether it was just a play of shadows or something more sinister, the eerie figure has certainly left its mark, not just on the OP and her friends, but the wider TikTok community.
Ya lo vi raro. Ya vámonos. No te pases! No te pases!
To start things off, here's a quick little one from TikTok user Baby Pink New Moon. The footage was captured outside their home on August 27th, 2022 at 7:56 p.m. The video, caught by their home security system, has raised some questions. Take a look. The security footage initially captures an odd and unidentifiable light. If you slow it down and change the brightness of the video, it reveals just how strange this light really is. Commenters on the video have run rampant with theories, ranging from extraterrestrial interference, time warps, interdimensional portals, to the more skeptically inclined suggesting it could simply be a glitch in the security system or a clever manipulation of video editing. Despite the rampant speculation, the true nature of the strange light remains a mystery. In an unnerving video clip recently uploaded to TikTok by user darkchannel.u, an ordinary family home is turned into the center of a chilling spectacle. The footage, taken from a home security camera positioned inside the house, begins innocuously enough. But watch what happens next. When the clip is slowed down and magnified, the details become even more eerie. The figure, while blurry, appears to have a somewhat human-like shape, but moves with an unnatural speed. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of solid info on this clip, which has drawn some criticism. Some skeptics think it's nothing more than a bit of CGI trickery, but others, however, think it could be a genuine ghost sighting. Let me know where you land on this one, real or fake?
Porque estaba allá, ¿verdad?
In an eerie video posted by Instagram user Ruben E. Roman, a mysterious spectacle has sparked a wave of speculation and intrigue on the internet. The footage, filmed during an evening boating trip off the coast of Aguadilla, Puerto Rico, has left viewers bewildered and a little curious. Take a look.
Yo no sé qué carajo es eso, dale para atrás. Si no quieres saber, dale. Eso es lovely. No. Dale. Mira ahí. Sí, eso es.
The video reveals what appears to be a human-like figure moving through the water.
El puente está a mano izquierda. Mira eso, mira eso, mira. Mira eso. Hay algo ahí. Mira algo ahí. Míralo. Yo no sé qué carajo es eso, dale para atrás. Si no quieres saber, dale.
Whatever it is, it's seen multiple times throughout the footage.
Mira ahí. Sí, eso.
What's bewildering to Roman and his friends, as well as to the thousands who have since seen the clip, is that the water isn't shallow enough for a person to be walking. The figure's human-like appearance, combined with the depth of the water, has fueled numerous theories. Some users have conjured the mythic, suggesting the figure could be a mermaid or other sea creature from ancient folklore. However, not all theories were so whimsical. Some viewers suggested a more sinister explanation, wondering if the footage might be evidence of a crime. They asked whether Roman should report the footage to the authorities for further investigation. The true nature of the figure remains unknown, and the footage continues to perplex and intrigue the internet. Whether it's a case of an unusual sea creature, a grim crime, or simply a trick of the light, the mystery of Aguadilla's walking figure has certainly captivated a global audience. This is a curious little clip sent to us by TikTok user 386gram. He says that his sister saw something strange flying in the sky. She took out her phone, and this is what she captured. A bright, unidentified flying object can be seen hurtling upwards. It passes through the clouds, then vanishes from sight. It's not known exactly where this took place, but judging by the hashtags in the original post, it's quite possible it was spotted in Florida. If this is true, it's quite possible that this could be a NASA or SpaceX launch, given the proximity to Cape Canaveral and several other active launch sites in Florida. Still, the curious object doesn't exactly resemble a conventional NASA or SpaceX rocket. So what do you think? Human space program or curious alien visitors? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. A rather unsettling video has been shared to TikTok by user Akan Kazimov. The footage, captured from a security camera inside a stable on May 8, 2022 at 2:38 AM, has since stirred up a storm of speculation and intrigue on the internet. In the footage, we see a tranquil barn setting with several horses seemingly at rest. However, the tranquility quickly gives way to chaos. Take a look. One horse abruptly rams through a door and bolts down the aisle. It then appears to fixate on another horse. The horses then begin to emit a series of peculiar noises, their actions suggesting a state of intense agitation. This unusual behaviour continues for some time, as if something unseen has deeply spooked the animals. Comments on the video ran wild with theories, with many suggesting the possibility of a paranormal entity, such as a jinn, a supernatural creature from Islamic mythology, being responsible for the horse's strange behaviour. The idea that animals possess a heightened sensitivity to paranormal activity is one that's commonly held among paranormal investigators. Some researchers argue that animals, especially cats and dogs, have a sort of sixth sense that allows them to perceive things beyond the scope of human understanding. They believe that animals can sense the presence of ghosts, spirits, or other supernatural entities that we humans are typically blind to. In the case of the footage shared by Ikan Kazimov, could the horse's heightened sensitivity to the uncanny have triggered its unusual behaviour? Was it reacting to something otherworldly that its human handlers couldn't perceive? Or was it a simple case of a skittish animal spooked by a natural event? Without further evidence or investigations, we may never truly know the cause behind the horse's odd actions. In the early 1930s, a peculiar tale emerged from a remote farmhouse on the Isle of Man that's captured the imagination of the British public and the scrutiny of paranormal investigators worldwide. The Irving family, inhabitants of the farmhouse located at Cashin's Gap near the hamlet of Dalby, claimed to share their home with an extraordinary creature named Jeff, a talking mongoose. The saga began one morning when James Irving was about to read his daily newspaper. A high-pitched voice, not belonging to any of the family members, called out impatiently, "Read it out, you fat-headed gnome." The mystery deepened when the entity introduced itself as Jeff, claiming to be a mongoose born in New Delhi, India in 1852. According to the Irvings, Jeff was not just any mongoose. He described himself as an extra clever mongoose, an earthbound spirit, and even a ghost in the form of a mongoose. Jeff was reported to have taken on the role of a guardian of the Irvings' home. He allegedly would alert them to approaching guests or unfamiliar dogs, extinguish the stove if left burning at night, and even wake them up if they overslept. Jeff was also said to scare away mice, assuming the role of a household cat. According to the family, when trying to locate the animal's exact location one morning, Jeff declared, "I'm a freak. I have hands and I have feet, and if you saw me, you'd faint. You'd be petrified, mummified, turned into stone or a pillar of salt." Intriguingly, Jeff was also purported to be a skilled mimic, capable of imitating human language. Voray Irving, the family's daughter, took to teaching Jeff nursery rhymes, which he would reportedly repeat in a clear, high-pitched voice. Jeff was also said to be a gossip, travelling around the island to gather information which he would later share with the Irvings. The tale of Jeff quickly gained traction in the tabloid media, drawing numerous reporters to the isle in hopes of witnessing the enigmatic creature firsthand. Various individuals, including island residents and visitors, professed to have heard Jeff's voice, with a couple even asserting they had seen the creature. Yet, tangible proof remained elusive. Alleged evidence, such as footprints, wall stains, and hair samples, were later identified as belonging to the Irvings' sheepdog. Similarly, photographs presented by the Irvings purportedly showing Jeff were also linked to their pet. Following the demise of James Irving in 1945, Margaret and Voray Irving vacated the farmhouse. The property's haunted reputation reportedly forced them to sell the farm at a reduced price. In the subsequent year, Leslie Graham, the new proprietor, announced in the media that he had shot and killed Jeff. However, the creature Graham presented was a black and white body significantly larger than the infamous mongoose, leading Voray Irving to deny that it was Jeff. Voray Irving, who passed away in 2005, steadfastly insisted till her last days that Jeff was not a figment of her imagination. Despite the lack of concrete evidence and the skepticism surrounding the tale, the story of Jeff, the talking mongoose, remains an enduring part of the Isle of Man's folklore, a testament to the enduring allure of a good mystery and the power of a compelling narrative. An eerie video posted by TikTok user The Real Ethio Joker, a security guard working the graveyard shift at a medical facility, has quickly gained a considerable amount of attention and stirred up quite a debate online. Take a look at what transpired. He looks in the room, but there's nothing there. Fellow security guards and overnight workers took to the comments to share their solidarity, noting that night shifts often bring with them a host of strange and unexplainable occurrences. For many, the footage was a disturbing reminder of the eerie, uncanny experiences that can come with the territory of working in deserted buildings late at night. The footage, however, didn't convince everyone. Several skeptics proposed an alternative theory. The security guard was merely playing tricks to break up the monotony of the long, lonely shift and to grab a little piece of internet fame. Despite the range of reactions to the video, one thing is clear. The chilling footage has definitely spooked viewers and left them questioning what could have caused such a haunting phenomenon. Whether it's an instance of the supernatural or merely a clever hoax, the video certainly makes for a fascinating and unsettling viewing experience. Our first clip of the day has been going viral this past few weeks, confusing viewers with a truly strange sight.
That shit is crazy.
The YouTuber who uploaded this clip claims it was filmed on the 23rd of June 2023, but it was actually captured back in 2015 by a man named Hector Garcia. Whatever it is, it seems to sparkle in the sunlight. Garcia commented saying he's never seen anything like it before in his life.
Never seen no like this in my life.
Some viewers thought it was simply a piece of plastic or a giant mass of bubbles caught in a breeze.
You see the sparkling lights in it.
However, when you place a thermal filter over the top, there appears to be several hot spots. Particularly here, you can see the core of the object looks more dense and warmer than the rest of it. This seems to dismiss the plastic and bubble theory altogether. Bizarrely, a lot of people in the comments section of the clip said they too had seen objects very similar to this. People from all over the world said they've seen the same strange mass floating through the air. Two prominent theories seem to prevail in the comments section. One is that we're seeing some kind of military test, perhaps a biological weapon. Or two, this is an alien life form, something completely foreign to how we normally imagine alien life. This is definitely a strange one, a clip that only seems to get weirder and weirder the more you watch it.
Wow, the sparkly lights in it. I've never seen nothing like that.
This next one was uploaded to Instagram by user owens.sean. The footage is an excerpt captured by their Ring home security system. It's the middle of the night and something truly odd is caught. A strange white mass seems to make the hammock move on the left. It then drifts across the yard Towards the end of the clip, you can actually see it again moving from right to left at the rear of the yard. When the clip hit Instagram, it quickly went viral, with thousands of people chiming in to try and make sense of the bizarre footage. Some likened the white mass to Casper the Ghost, while others tried a more earthly explanation suggesting a puff of smoke or even vape, but that doesn't seem to explain why it moves the hammock at the very beginning of the clip. So what do you make of this strange sighting? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. In a mysterious YouTube video uploaded by user Gwendolyn Severite in May 2020, a peculiar incident unfolded in a homeowner's backyard, leaving viewers captivated and intrigued. As the footage begins, the homeowner shines a flashlight into their yard after hearing some strange noises coming from the back of their house. A small figure, or possibly figures, can be seen hiding behind a large object in the backyard. Each time the flashlight is turned off, they cautiously poke their heads out, only to quickly retreat behind cover when the lights turn back on.
The heck is that?
The uploader suggests the possibility that these elusive entities might be little people. The notion of little people is deeply rooted in Native American folklore, which spans diverse tribes across North America. According to these ancient legends, the little people are mystical beings of diminutive stature, often described as mischievous and elusive. They're believed to possess supernatural powers and are associated with sacred lands, forests, and natural landscapes. Throughout history, numerous famous tales have emerged regarding encounters with the little people. These stories often recount instances where individuals have stumbled upon their dwellings or crossed paths with them during journeys in the wilderness. Some tales even speak of the little people aiding lost travelers or bestowing gifts upon them as they deem worthy. So what's to be made of this strange sighting? Could this really be evidence of little people, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know where you land on this in the comments down below.
The heck is that?
This next quick little clip was uploaded to our Slapdam subreddit by user Reformed Thinker. It's the middle of the night and the OP has heard some strange noises coming from the woods just behind their house. Suspecting squatters, they venture into the darkness to see what's going on. This is what they caught on camera. If we slow that down and brighten it up, you can make out a strange dark figure walking through the forest. Looks like a person wearing a dark robe. Could this be a squatter walking through the woods late at night, just as the OP suspected? Or is there something a little more sinister going on here? Watch the footage again and make your own mind up. A peculiar clip recently surfaced on our Slapdam subreddit, uploaded by user AnyAspect5834. In the post, the user expressed their surprise after weeks of capturing numerous orbs on camera, but nothing else. However, a startling turn of events occurred in the footage they shared, deepening the mystery surrounding their alleged paranormal encounters. The video shows the inside of the poster's living room, recorded at a little after 2 AM on the 23rd of April, 2023. The poster highlights the presence of numerous orb-like objects floating around the room. Paranormal orbs, often encountered in photographs or videos, are commonly associated with spiritual or supernatural phenomena. These orbs typically appear as translucent or semi-transparent spherical shapes, often emitting a soft glow. While skeptics argue that orbs are merely specks of dust or reflections captured by the camera, believers interpret them as energy manifestations potentially representing spirits or otherworldly entities. However, the truly perplexing aspect of this footage lies in what happens next. Out of nowhere, the door to the kitchen swings open, seemingly all on its own. If orbs are regarded as mere specks of dust, then why does the door inexplicably open all by itself? Let me know where you land on this strange sighting in the comments down below. Watch this next strange clip from Facebook user Boknam. Captured somewhere in Southeast Asia, a riderless motorbike comes hurtling down the road. Strangely, it turns and parks itself perfectly upright in a roadside store. The customers look bemused at what's just happened. While this scenario is most likely the result of pure coincidence, the strange events certainly do leave a few unanswered questions. In the quiet suburban neighbourhood of Guildford, nestled in Sydney, Australia's western suburbs, a modest 3-bedroom bungalow home became the epicentre of a remarkable phenomenon, hailed by some as a Christmas miracle. It was the former residence of Mike Tanu, a vibrant 17-year-old who tragically lost his life in a car accident in September 2006. Since then, the house has become a sanctuary of inexplicable occurrences, captivating believers and skeptics alike. Several days after the devastating accident, the grieving family noticed an unusual development within Mike's bedroom. A yellowish liquid began to weep from the walls. The phenomenon gradually extended beyond his room, permeating other areas of the house. Yet, it was not the mere presence of the mysterious oil-like substance that astounded the family. Rather, it was the alleged connection to miraculous events and healings that unfolded in its wake. The Tanu family, deeply devout in their Christian faith, credited the oil with enabling 6 extraordinary miracles. Stories emerged of one woman who had struggled for 12 years with infertility, visiting the house and subsequently finding herself pregnant. Another individual claimed to have been cured of cancer after interacting with the oil. Such accounts, woven with hope and divine intervention, transformed the house into a place of pilgrimage, attracting hundreds of visitors from across the globe. Within the home, Mike's spirit pervades every corner. His bedroom, now transformed into a shrine adorned with photographs and religious iconography, continues to be a focal point of the inexplicable weeping oil. Notably, a photograph placed beside his pillow, taken on his birthday 3 years prior to his death, recently began exuding the enigmatic substance, leading his family to interpret it as a profound sign from their departed son. According to the family, on a few occasions the oil has spelled out messages such as Michael's name and birth date. The oil also appears to form religious symbols. George Tanu, Mike's father, passionately voiced his belief in the miraculous nature of the phenomenon, emphasizing the impact on visitors and recounting stories of transformative experiences. He emphasized that his son's essence resided within the house, manifesting itself through the sacred oil. The composition of the oil itself proved baffling, as independent tests revealed a combination of water, traces of gold, and even a safe level of uranium, confounding conventional understanding. With growing interest and the desire for further investigation, George expressed his intentions to submit oil samples to the Vatican for more comprehensive analysis. Amidst the influx of visitors seeking solace and spiritual healing, the Tanu family remains resolute in their decision to neither charge nor accept donations, focusing solely on the goodwill and blessings brought forth by their son's inexplicable legacy. While skeptics may seek rational explanations, the weeping walls of Guildford stand out as a profound testament to the resilience of faith and the enduring mysteries that surround us. During a live cyclothon challenge on Twitch, Finnish streamer MonIRS unwittingly captured a chilling incident that sent shivers down the spines of viewers. As the streamer ventured deep into the woods, far from civilization, an unexplained presence made itself known, sparking intense speculation among the audience. The cyclothon challenge involved a unique twist. With each new sub, the streamer was obliged to ride an additional distance, progressively pushing their physical limits. During a nighttime camping break in the remote wilderness, the streamer inadvertently caught something rather eerie.
Kuka siellä on? Mä näen asut.
A dark figure passes by in the background.
Kuka siellä on? Kuka siellä on?
Given the secluded location, viewers were quick to share their theories regarding the identity of the figure. Some enthusiasts of the paranormal pondered whether this could be an encounter with the legendary Bigfoot, a creature long associated with uncharted forests and elusive sightings. However, others suggested a more disconcerting possibility, that someone, potentially dangerous, was stalking the streamer through the dense woods, biding their time until the moment the streamer fell asleep. What makes this incident particularly gripping is the fact that it unfolded in real time, with viewers witnessing the events as they transpired. The immediate nature of the livestream added a sense of urgency and authenticity, intensifying this eerie encounter. As discussions continue to unfold within the Twitch community and beyond, this unnerving encounter continues to remain a mystery.
Kuka siellä on?
The origin of this video, shared to the Instagram account Everything Cryptic, is unclear. Nevertheless, it's believed that the individuals featured in the clip were capturing some landscape scenes when they suddenly stumbled upon a creature that was notably muscular and displayed aggressive behaviour. Take a look. While Bigfoot is often depicted as benign, there are similar cryptids such as the Chinese Yeren and the North American Momo that are reputed to be dangerous and highly territorial. The Yeren, also known as the Chinese wildman, is a cryptid reputed to inhabit the remote mountainous forests of central China, particularly in the Hubei province. Descriptions of the Yeren often liken it to Bigfoot or the Yeti, with reported sightings indicating a creature standing about 6 to 7 feet tall, covered in reddish-brown hair and possessing a somewhat human-like appearance. Tales of the Yeren, which span centuries, often portray it as a territorial and potentially dangerous animal. Despite numerous expeditions and investigations, no conclusive evidence of the Yeren's existence has ever been found. Nevertheless, it remains an intriguing part of Chinese folklore and the broader field of cryptozoology. Momo the Monster, or simply Momo, is a legendary cryptid reported to reside in Missouri, United States. The name Momo is short for Missouri Monster. This creature gained widespread attention in the 1970s after reported sightings in the area around the town of Louisiana, Missouri. According to accounts, Momo is typically described as being around 7 feet tall, covered in dark, thick fur, and a large pumpkin-shaped head and glowing orange eyes. Momo is known for its particularly foul odour, often described as similar to rotting flesh. As the origin of this video is unclear, it's difficult to speculate what this creature might be. What do you think? Is it the legendary Bigfoot, or could it be some sort of similar cryptid? Let me know your take on this in the comments down below. This next video has nothing to do with the paranormal, yet it shows a rather terrifying scene. The startling video was captured in January 2023 and is seen here, uploaded to ABC7's YouTube channel and Loving Malta's Instagram. It shows Caroline Sasaski stepping into her living room in Honolulu, Hawaii, just as a massive boulder comes crashing into her home. The boulder rolled down from a neighbouring hillside, tore through an external cinder block wall, hit the family's car, then hurtled through the living room before ending its rampage in a bedroom. Sasaski revealed to the media that she had only recently moved into the house prior to the incident. I heard the loud boom and apparently the boulder passed right in front of me. All I heard was the boom and then somebody asking if I was okay, Sasaski told the media. An investigation was immediately launched to ascertain how the boulder managed to penetrate the house. Basically, I'm in shock, Sasaski continued. I refuse to look at the video, so I'm not sure how close, but everybody's telling me I'm lucky. God is with me.
God is with me.
Thankfully, no one was injured during this shocking incident. Redditor HadeChad420 shared this creepy photo to the platform asking for the community's opinion on what it actually shows. The description says it was captured down the hallway of a vacant trailer somewhere in Maine. While several viewers thought that the blurry figure was probably just a normal person, the poster noted that the only people present were themselves, the woman who took the picture, and her son. However, the woman's son and the poster were supposedly busy outside working at the time. So what do you think? Does this image show an out-of-focus person or some sort of paranormal entity? Let me know your opinion in the comments down below. This creepy video was uploaded to Reddit by user the SJ. Take a look. The footage, which has already garnered a lot of attention online, was captured on a home security camera. At first glance, the video seems to depict a large, hairless creature. The mysterious footage left viewers baffled, with guesses about its identity varying from a skunk ape to a nude trespasser, and even to the fictitious man-bear-pig character from South Park. However, one clever Redditor eventually solved the mystery. Turns out the video actually shows the homeowner's Sphinx cat, a breed of cat known for its lack of fur. Still, it seems that the footage continued to give you the chills even after knowing what the creature actually is. This next video, uploaded to Reddit by user Tie-Dye Holly, has captured what might be another EVP. Take a listen. While it is quite hard to make out at first, if you turn the volume up, there is indeed some sort of unusual sound, possibly even a voice. The poster notes that the house was empty at the time the noise was captured, as they had already left for work. They added that they don't want to assume it's a ghost, thinking perhaps it might be some sort of radio interference or even a hack. In an effort to get some answers, they decided to post the clip to Reddit. Some who listened to the sound suggested the camera might be picking up someone's voice from outside the house. Others thought it might be a bird, while others couldn't help but think it could be an eerie, disembodied voice. So what do you think? Take another listen to the audio and let me know your opinions down below. There's very little known about this next video, seen here uploaded to Sleep with Horror's TikTok account. However, this only seems to add to the mystery. Take a look. We see a woman crossing the street when suddenly she appears to get hit by a car. The event doesn't seem to faze her as she continues walking towards the camera. The car, however, appears to suffer some serious damage, the kind one might expect to see if it had run into a wall or a similar solid object. This video is certainly a strange one, so as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Does it show a woman with some sort of superhuman power, or is it an example of some special effects? Let us know down below. In a spine-chilling incident, Reddit user AdorableRemove4539 shared some unsettling images from their home security system. The stills, snapped from a front door security camera, depict what appears to be a white human figure perched on the back of a neighbour's pickup truck. The figure, which was invisible to the naked eye, only showed up in the camera feed, leading to widespread intrigue and speculation among the online community. The OP described an unsettling night in their post. Dogs were barking all night, went out to investigate, didn't see anything on the truck. I checked the ring camera and noticed it was still there. Freaked me out, not gonna lie. Upon hearing their dogs barking persistently, the Reddit user decided to investigate the disturbance. Despite their thorough inspection, the mysterious figure remained elusive to their direct view. However, each time they reviewed the security footage, the white figure was consistently visible on the back of the truck. Here's a comparison shot taken some hours later that shows the scene without the mysterious white figure. This inexplicable episode led the user to go back and forth comparing real-time observation and the digital evidence captured by the camera. Despite multiple attempts, the figure couldn't be seen in person, but continually reappeared in the digital footage. The chilling images and corresponding narrative have sparked intense debate on the platform, prompting users to question whether the phenomena is a simple camera glitch or if it points to something more mysterious and paranormal. As of now, the incident remains an enigma, stirring curiosity and adding fuel to the eternal mystery of the unknown. This next one comes from popular YouTuber Dark Ghost Paranormal. In this episode, Dennis, the lead investigator, heads to a remote abandoned house that's been plagued by urban legends for years. Locals say that a man was found dead inside of the old decrepit house. The doors were locked from the inside and all the windows were sealed shut, yet there was evidence of foul play. Dennis enters the home in an effort to unearth what exactly happened here.
Сегодня я попытаюсь выяснить, что за сущность здесь обитает и что она хочет. Какие у нее цели пребывания в этом доме.
To start things off, Dennis sets up a spirit box session to try and make contact with any spirits that might be lingering on the property.
Здесь кто-нибудь есть из мира духов?
It isn't long before a voice tells him to go away. Things take a turn for the terrifying when the spirit box session is cut short. Watch what happens. Watching that again, a knife flies across the room and embeds itself into the wall right near Dennis's face. A second stationary camera catches the knife zipping through the air from another room. Somehow, the OP finds the courage to continue the investigation.
Ты еще здесь?
But soon, more strange activity occurs. The desk drawers inexplicably open. And soon, a wall of noise fills the room. Towards the end of the investigation, Dennis decides to scan the house with a thermal imager. That's when something truly terrifying happens. Out of nowhere, a face appears in the darkened room. He flicks on the lights, but there's no one there. Spooked but determined, he tries scanning the room once more.
Кто ты?
This final encounter proves too much, and Dennis quickly leaves the house.
Я думаю, что я собираю отсюда вещи и ухожу. Мне кажется, в этом доме находиться небезопасно.
After some more investigation, it was discovered that the remains of a World War II soldier were allegedly unearthed on the property. So could this eerie activity caught on camera here have something to do with this discovery? At this stage, this disturbing encounter remains a complete mystery.
Кто ты?
In a photo that's stirring up significant chatter across social media platforms, a normal family day out fishing took a chilling turn. A seemingly innocent selfie taken by 13-year-old Hayley Ogletree in Tifton, Georgia, has suddenly become an eerie artifact of the unexplained. The photo, capturing a joyful Hayley after a day spent fishing at Paradise, a popular local spot, seems to hide more than it reveals. Just behind Hayley, a spectral figure lurks unnoticed in the frame, standing next to her brother, Colton. According to the teenager's mother, the man wasn't with their group and there was no other people present at the secluded fishing pond. The family group only consisted of Hayley, her brother Colton, and their grandparents, Dennis and Vera Baldry. Upon revisiting her photographs, Hayley was taken aback by the mysterious man's appearance, which led to immediate calls to her mother and an unnerving revelation that has since left the teenager understandably unsettled. Critics have tried to debunk the ghostly figure as a digital manipulation, a common argument in the era of Photoshop. However, local accounts seem to corroborate the uncanny nature of the location. A local resident living close to the fishing spot has shared experiences of bizarre incidents in the area. One instance he cited involved the sudden disappearance of two elderly women who were fishing nearby. Despite their proximity and no evident means of departure, they vanished from his sight in a matter of seconds. While skeptics and believers continue their debate, Haley's picture stands as a chilling testament to the inexplicable. The Queen's Head pub in Kings North, UK has long been a source of paranormal stories and haunting legends. Staff and patrons alike have reported strange happenings on the premises, everything from disembodied whispers and inexplicable shadows to objects moving on their own. While it's mostly anecdotal, a recent piece of CCTV footage from inside of the pub seems to lend credence to the haunting tales. Take a look. Out of nowhere, a pint of beer topples over despite being on a flat surface. The owner of the pub has issued invites to paranormal investigators to come and check the property out, but so far no one's been game enough to take up the offer. So what do you think made the beer fall over? Could it really be proof that the pub is haunted after all? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. This next curious piece of CCTV footage, uploaded to YouTube by Paranormal News, has been raising a few eyebrows. Take a look. The clip, which was captured by a security camera looking over a vacant lot, seems to show a dog morphing into a floating orb of light. Since going viral, a lot of viewers have been naturally skeptical of this strange footage. There's very little accompanying information, as no one seems to know the exact location where the footage was captured. Furthermore, many think it's nothing more than two separate pieces of video clipped together. Either way, it hasn't stopped internet users from sharing the clip, as it racked up thousands of views across multiple social media platforms. A strange incident that occurred at the Ronald McDonald House in Knoxville, Tennessee has caught the attention of many, inspiring conversations about the unexplained. The historic building, known for its philanthropic role of providing a home away from home for families with sick children, might be also hosting some unseen occupants. The incident unfolded on August 3, 2021, when a guest, staying while her daughter underwent surgery at a nearby hospital, noticed something unusual.
It looked like somebody sat on the bed. I don't know, it was really weird. It was like somebody sat down on it. What the f***? Did you just see that?
As she prepares for bed, she sees the mattress depress as if someone is sitting down on it.
Oh no. Nope.
Prompted by her avid interest in the supernatural, she decided to film the strange occurrence should it repeat. To her astonishment, the eerie movement occurred again, appearing as though an unseen figure was sitting down and then rising from the bed.
Oh god. What? Eric, I'm done. I'm done.
This unusual event left her with an uneasy feeling, as she had to spend the night in that very room. The video clip of the anomalous activity has since circulated online, stirring viewers' curiosity and prompting many to suggest that the historic building might be haunted. The Ronald McDonald House, a landmark in itself, has a rich history. Built around 1903, it served various functions over the years, including operating as a boarding house for college students. Such a long history inevitably conjures up tales and rumours, often carrying a supernatural tinge, that permeate the walls and halls of such venerable buildings. The recent footage provides a new chapter in the narrative of the historic Ronald McDonald House. Viewers of the unsettling video are left to draw their own conclusions. Is it an inexplicable ghostly phenomenon, or merely an uncanny coincidence? Cast your votes on this one in the comments down below.
So, oh god. What? Eric, I'm done.
Our last clip of the day was uploaded to YouTube by Nixmatic. It's some CCTV footage taken inside of a restaurant. To begin, we see some strange activity in the storeroom. Out of nowhere, the bucket and mop seem to move all by themselves. However, what happens next takes this eerie footage to a whole new level. Watch. Watching that again as one of the waitresses clears the tables, her hair appears to be yanked by some kind of invisible force. Here it is, slowed down. Luckily, the waitress was unharmed by this terrifying incident, however, she's at a loss to explain what actually happened. So what do you make of this? What pulled this poor woman's hair? Love to hear your theories on this one, down below.
Every street I've been on, there's this guy behind me.
If you've ever had the feeling that someone's watching you, then this next video is likely to give you the chills. The footage was uploaded to TikTok by user Chexy Laughs and shows a man being inexplicably followed as he goes about his day.
Thought he'd leave me alone.
When the poster realizes he's being followed, he quickly hides around the corner to surprise the man.
What do you want?
Later that day, the poster sees the man once again, this time on a train. Summoning his courage, he decides to confront him. However, the man claims he's not actually following him.
I'm not following you.
Where are you going?
Home.
And where's your place?
In an effort to ditch the strange man, the poster runs from the train. But sure enough, when he looks back, he's still there.
I got out just before the doors closed. Normally, he couldn't have followed me.
Unfortunately, this is where the clip ends and we're left wondering what happened next. The abrupt ending has sparked intense curiosity, with many left yearning to know the subsequent events. Given the unsettling nature of the clip, numerous concerned viewers have urged the poster to involve law enforcement and officially report the incident, suggesting that there might be more to the situation than meets the eye. So what would you do if you found yourself in a similar situation? Would you call the police or try and outsmart them on your own? Let me know in the comments down below.
I got out just before the doors closed. Normally, he couldn't have followed me.
This next video is an excerpt taken from a NASA broadcast on the 20th of April 2016. At first, all seems relatively normal. We see the natural curvature of the Earth highlighted by the light of the sun against the backdrop of space. However, if you watch closely, you can see a small object appear from the right side of the screen. It continues its steady movement before coming to a gradual halt. It then remains stationary for around 35 seconds before beginning to ascend in a zigzag pattern. Suddenly it moves to the left at tremendous speed, soon disappearing from view. In recent years, the US government has shown increased interest in unidentified aerial phenomena, or UAPs, more commonly known as UFOs. This heightened attention was largely spurred by a series of unexplained encounters reported by Navy pilots and other military personnel. In response to growing concerns and curiosities, the Office of the Director of National Intelligence, in collaboration with the US Department of Defense's Unidentified Aerial Phenomena Task Force, released a preliminary report in June of 2021. This report detailed the government's analysis of 144 UAP encounters that occurred between 2004 and 2021. While the report didn't confirm any extraterrestrial explanations, it acknowledged that most of the UAPs remain unexplained and that further analysis is required. The recent discussions around UAPs in Congress reflect a shift from the historical stigma associated with UFOs, moving towards a more open and serious inquiry into these phenomena and their potential implications for national security. So, by definition, it seems this NASA footage shows a UAP in action. Could it be something that has extraterrestrial origins? Or is there another way to explain the object's bizarre movements? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. These next two photos were posted to Reddit by user Your Mum's a Sherpa. The photograph on the left showcases a clear image of their grandfather. Yet it's the picture on the right that grips the viewer's attention. Taken during the poster's mother's birthday celebration, it captures a moment right after she made a heartfelt wish. As she blew out her candles, she said, "I wish Grandpa was here." That's when the poster snapped this photo. Surprisingly, a ghostly figure appears in the frame, bearing a striking resemblance to their grandpa. Whether it's a mere trick of the light or something beyond our understanding, the juxtaposed images evoke powerful emotions about family bonds, memories, and the possibility of an existence beyond this tangible world. In this disconcerting reel, posted to Facebook by Creepy Web, we see what at first appears to be an ordinary bathroom. But take a look at what starts to happen. Watching that again, as you can see, the shower curtains start to move as if they're being pulled by some sort of unseen force. Then, as the man nervously backs away, the door begins to swing closed. As the man re-enters the room, the sound of running water can be heard. It's as if someone or something has just turned the shower on. He looks around the room, but there doesn't appear to be any explanation for the strange activity. The notion of poltergeists attempting to contact the living is an age-old enigma that has both fascinated and terrified humanity for centuries. Often conceptualized as noisy ghosts, poltergeists are believed by many to be spirits with unresolved matters or suppressed emotions, compelling them to manifest in the physical realm through inexplicable sounds, disturbances, and even the movements of objects. Some paranormal researchers hypothesize that these entities, rather than seeking to harm, might be striving to convey a message or seek closure. Their intense energy bursts causing physical disruptions might be desperate attempts to bridge the chasm between the ethereal and the material, to be acknowledged or to impart some significant knowledge to the living. The challenge for the living then becomes discerning the meaning behind these strange disturbances and determining whether they signify a call for help or something more mysterious. So does this video show a poltergeist's attempt to contact the living? And if so, why this particular room? In a recent account shared by user SecureArtichoke167 on Reddit, the poster shares a chilling chapter from their childhood, where a seemingly ordinary porcelain doll became the stuff of nightmares. The ordeal began when, as a curious 8-year-old, they stumbled upon a disturbing video of a porcelain doll eerily turning its head. The poster couldn't help but be reminded of a similar set of dolls that they had at home. Named for their attire and characteristics, the most unsettling of them all was nicknamed Red. Every day between 6 and 8 PM, Red's eyes would supposedly shift. This daily change, though subtle, was unnerving enough to disturb the peace of a young mind. Seeking validation, photographs were taken as proof, but explanations from adults seemed dismissive, attributing the change to angles and lighting. The poster endured many sleepless nights marked by growing paranoia and even the harrowing experience of sleep paralysis. The climax of this torment was a vivid nightmare where the doll attacked the family. Recognizing the profound impact on their child, the poster's mother discarded the dolls, bar one, and revealed years later that a paranormal show about dolls had convinced her of the possible reality that her child had lived through. The photos, taken as proof, were deleted in a bid to erase the trauma, but the memories continued to linger. Haunted dolls have been a staple of folklore, ghost stories, and the supernatural for generations. Some dolls have gained notoriety for their alleged paranormal activities, and many of them have become famous or infamous around the world. Perhaps the most well-known is Annabelle, a doll that currently resides in a glass box at the Warrens Occult Museum in Connecticut. This Raggedy Ann doll is claimed to be the inspiration for the horror movie Annabelle. The Warrens, noted paranormal investigators, claim the doll was demonically possessed. Another doll thought to be haunted is Robert the Doll. This centuries-old doll, currently located at the Fort East Martello Museum in Key West, Florida, is said to move, giggle, and even change expressions. Whether you believe in haunted objects or not, these dolls and the stories surrounding them have fascinated and terrified people around the world for years. When musician Ben Campbell uploaded this photo to his Facebook account, people began to speculate about what it actually shows. It seems there was one thing that most agreed on, that the photo looks to show a ghostly leg dangling from the drum set. The anomaly looks so clear it actually resembles an X-ray of a person's leg. What makes the image even creepier is the poster claims that someone hung themselves in this very spot. Ghosts, as traditionally understood, represent spirits of the dead who linger in the realm of the living. They've been a consistent feature in folklore, literature, and personal testimonies for centuries, and their stories are as varied as the cultures they come from. One common theme when discussing ghostly apparitions is the idea of residual trauma. Residual trauma, in this context, refers to emotional or psychological scars left behind after traumatic events, which might be so powerful that they imprint themselves onto a location or object. Some paranormal researchers believe that this emotional imprint can be replayed over and over again, especially under specific conditions. These imprints, or residual hauntings, are not thought to be conscious spirits, but rather echoes of traumatic events that repeat like a looped recording. For instance, a battleground where intense and violent confrontations occurred might be a site where ghostly soldiers are seen reenacting their last moments. The apparitions aren't necessarily the conscious spirits of deceased soldiers, but could be a traumatic energy replayed by the environment. Similarly, homes or buildings where intense emotions or events occurred, be it happiness, sadness, or anger, might harbour residual energies that manifest in auditory, visual, or sensory anomalies. Many stories and experiences suggest that these residual hauntings don't interact with the living. They merely repeat a specific moment or action, indifferent to their surroundings. This is in contrast to intelligent hauntings, where the ghost or spirit is said to be aware of its surroundings and might actually interact with the living. The concept of residual trauma manifesting as ghostly apparitions raises intriguing questions about the nature of emotion and memory. If emotions can imprint on our environments, it underscores the profound impact of traumatic events on both the living and the spaces they inhabit. Whether one believes in the paranormal or views these tales as psychological phenomena, they serve as a powerful testament to the lasting effects of trauma and the human need to understand and come to terms with our past. An unsettling trail cam image shared by Facebook user Bob Grandel has gone viral, sending shivers down the spines of thousands of social media users. The photo, which was taken on a game camera during a hunting trip, appears to show Grandel walking through the bush with his daughter Cheyenne. However, they appear to be accompanied by a mysterious and transparent third figure. In his post, Grandel expressed his bewilderment at the unknown individual. "That's me in the front, then my daughter Cheyenne, and we don't know who the third is. Zooming in, you can't make out a face, and the body's transparent. We even compared it to another pic, and you can see the branch through him." The post continued, with Grandel jokingly suggesting they might need to call Ghostbusters, as the figure appeared to be wearing a transparent plaid coat. He also noted that the land had been in the same family for over 100 years and wondered if the unknown person might be recognisable to them. The strangest detail of all was that the mysterious figure seemed to be carrying a gun, as the photo was taken during muzzleloader season in December. Understandably, the eerie image has left Facebook users intrigued and unnerved. The post has garnered hundreds of comments and over 14,000 shares as people try to solve the mystery of who the third person might actually be. Theories abound, ranging from ghostly apparitions to glitches in the trail cam technology. As the image continues to circulate and generate discussion, the true identity of the mysterious figure remains unknown. In the meantime, the photo has captured the imagination of social media users, inspiring countless theories, debates, and perhaps a few sleepless nights. In a recent Reddit post, user MeowUSR shared a chilling video taken by their mother in their hotel's office. It's 3:17 AM when suddenly the security cameras catch this. The footage captures a seemingly ordinary scene until a chair begins to move on its own, causing viewers to wonder if a mischievous poltergeist might be at work. The video has since sparked a debate on the nature of fear and the belief in the paranormal. While some Reddit users were quick to attribute the mysterious movement to a poltergeist, others remained skeptical, suggesting that the event could have been staged using string or fishing wire to move the chair. The debate highlights the divide between those who are open to the possibility of supernatural phenomena and those who seek more rational explanations for such occurrences. One viewer weighed in on the matter, questioning the authenticity of the video and the motives behind it. "I'm confident that this was faked for clout and to potentially draw business to this hotel." They also challenged the notion that skeptics would be shaken up by the footage, suggesting that a true skeptic would search for a logical explanation before jumping to paranormal conclusions. This debate underscores the complexity of human fear and our fascination with the unknown. For some, the idea of encountering a ghost or other supernatural being evokes a sense of terror, while others, the possibility of such an encounter is intriguing or even thrilling. Regardless of one's beliefs, the video demonstrates the power of fear to captivate our imaginations and to fuel our curiosity. Reddit user Sir Cartier recently uploaded a black and white family photograph from the 1930s taken in Gary, Indiana. What initially seemed like an ordinary vintage photo has since become the subject of intrigue and debate, as the poster and viewers alike have noticed a mysterious child crouching by the man's leg on the far right. If you zoom in, you can indeed see what appears to be a child peering out from the shadows. The chilling detail has left the family, who are unable to identify the child, puzzled and questioning the origins of this unknown figure. Some viewers have suggested that the mysterious child might be a case of pareidolia, a psychological phenomenon in which the mind perceives familiar patterns, such as faces, where none actually exist. This theory posits that the seemingly eerie figure is merely an illusion created by the play of light and shadows in the photograph. However, other viewers have been less quick to dismiss the child's presence as mere trickery of the mind. Reddit user Ramasan shared their thoughts. Usually just my response, but this one's actually tripping me out. It just looks so perfect. It even has a hairline. If ever I've seen a legitimate ghost photo though, I might put my money on this. It's just so perfect and weird. Another viewer expressed their astonishment at the image, saying, "That is scary, genuinely looks like a decomposed child. Wow, the feeling I got in the pit of my stomach told me that that may be a genuine article." As the debate continues over whether the image represents an instance of pareidolia or something more mysterious, the childlike face in the photo has captivated the imagination of viewers. While some may be quick to dismiss the figure as a mere illusion, others are left wondering if the photograph holds the key to a long-forgotten secret or a genuinely paranormal occurrence. Reddit user resident1567899 has stirred up a buzz with a spine-chilling photo of what they thought at the time was an empty school auditorium. The mysterious snapshot, taken when no one was supposed to be on campus, reveals a shadowy figure seated in the back row. Zooming in, there does indeed appear to be a person sitting there. However, they look pallid and grey with no discernible features. The OP explained that the friend took the photo as an end-of-year memento, a way to remember the school by. They were certain there was no one else around when the photo was taken and only noticed the mysterious figure some days later when reviewing the image. With no known history of hauntings at the school, the internet is left debating who or what the enigmatic presence might actually be. As the OP fields questions to unravel the mystery, the photo continues to intrigue and spook the online community. So is this a supernatural encounter or just another school urban legend? The chilling image leaves us pondering the truth behind the strange shadowy figure. Retired NASA astronaut and highly educated physician Franklin Story Musgrave has made an extraordinary claim regarding a mysterious object he witnessed during his time in space. In the mid-1990s, while on 2 separate space missions, Musgrave reports seeing a long, thin object resembling a snake floating through space. His claims have piqued the interest of both the scientific community and the public at large, raising questions about the existence of other life forms in the universe. Born on August 19, 1935, Musgrave boasts an impressive academic and professional background. With 6 academic degrees to his name, he holds the title of the most formally educated astronaut. Over his career, he's flown on 6 space flights, becoming only the 2nd astronaut to do so, and is the only astronaut to have flown on all 5 space shuttles. During a 1995 interview for a space documentary called Sightings, Musgrave surprised NASA officials and colleagues by revealing his encounters with the mysterious space snakes. He described the objects as being 6, 7, 8 foot long and rubbery with internal waves that followed him for extended periods. Despite the startling nature of these claims, Musgrave didn't actually officially report his sightings to NASA upon his return. He retired from the space agency 2 years later, in 1997. A video accompanying his claims shows a long, thin object drifting through space.
I have seen a snake out there, 6, 7, 8 feet long. It is rubbery because it has internal waves in it, and it follows you for a rather long period of time.
Through a filter enhancement, you can see the mysterious object more clearly. Musgrave's experiences in space have led him to believe in the possibility of other life forms beyond Earth. He suggests that the universe may harbour various creatures, from primitive single-cell organisms to highly advanced civilizations that have existed for millions of years. As Musgrave's assertions continue to captivate and intrigue, they serve as a reminder that the vast expanse of space still holds many mysteries waiting to be uncovered. chilling photo shared by Reddit user UnusualTown4323 has stirred up a debate among fellow Redditors regarding the nature of an eerie figure caught on a security camera back in 2016. The unsettling image, captured at 4:28 AM, shows a tall figure standing in the poster's kitchen in their rural home. According to the OP, the figure appears to be over 6 feet tall based on height comparisons made in that particular spot. At the time, the homeowner and their family assumed the figure was a masked intruder, prompting them to start locking their doors. The security camera, a cheap wired model, was positioned at the bottom of a window frame. The OP noted that a previous tenant had died in the house, which prompted some fellow Redditors to speculate that the figure might be a ghost. Despite this speculation, the original poster maintains that they always believed the figure to be an intruder, though they do remain open to other explanations. So what do you think? Is this a masked intruder or something a little more mysterious? Either way, the figure's appearance is nonetheless haunting to look at. In the early hours of March 11, 2023, truckers Will Church and Erica Lake captured an eerie ghost-like figure on their dash cam while driving along a dark highway in Arizona. Take a look. The footage, taken at 4:24 AM, shows a mysterious unknown figure suddenly appearing on the right-hand side of the road. If you slow it down and zoom in, it looks like a grey transparent person standing in the middle of the road. The video has since gone viral, sparking speculation and debate among viewers. So far, no one's been able to positively identify the figure or provide a plausible explanation for its strange ethereal appearance. With limited information available, this bizarre sighting continues to baffle and intrigue those who come across the footage. Unless new information emerges or someone comes forward with a credible explanation, the identity and nature of this mysterious figure will remain an unsolved mystery, adding to the growing list of unexplained phenomena captured on camera. This creepy photo was shared to Facebook by the page Ghosts of London. It was apparently captured at Chillingham Castle, a medieval castle located in the village of Chillingham in the north part of Northumberland, England. The image looks to show a ghostly figure sitting on an old chair. The figure appears to have dark, sunken features, its head turned as if watching the photographer. Chillingham Castle boasts a long history that dates back to the 12th century. With such an extensive past, it's not surprising that the castle is reputed to be one of the most haunted places in the country. Over the years, countless visitors and staff have reported eerie phenomena and mysterious occurrences that have been attributed to the spirits said to haunt the castle's walls. The Pink Room in Chillingham Castle is said to be one of the most famously haunted locations within the property. It's named for its pink-toned decor, but it's the paranormal tales associated with this room that truly make it notorious. Legend has it that the Pink Room is haunted by the ghost of the Blue Boy. Guests and residents of the castle have reported hearing the sounds of a boy crying out in despair from within the walls of the room. Some have even claimed to witness blue halos of light or the apparition of a young boy surrounded by a blue aura, which is where he gets his name from. The story took an even more eerie turn during the 20th century when, during some renovation work, the remains of a young boy were discovered within the walls of the Pink Room. Disturbingly, the skeletal remains were reportedly found alongside fragments of blue cloth, lending credence to the legend of the Blue Boy. After the remains were discovered and given a proper burial, some say that the paranormal activity in the Pink Room diminished, leading many to believe that the spirit of the Blue Boy eventually found peace. Another paranormal entity that's thought to haunt the castle is that of the White Pantry Ghost, a frail figure dressed in white, believed to be a former pantry boy who would guard the silver. Legend has it that one night a footman attempted to steal some of the silver, and when the boy confronted him, he was killed. Now the pantry boy's ghost continues to guard the pantry, and visitors have reported feeling a cold hand grab theirs when they reach into the inner pantry. So could it be possible that this photo has captured proof of one of these spirits that are said to haunt the old castle? Take another look at the image and let me know what you think this could be in the comments down below. Here's another one coming from the Ghosts of London Facebook page. It shows what some believe to be a paranormal entity. The original poster mentioned that the woman in the photo is his mother, cradling his newborn son. He further highlighted that the enigmatic figure in the background doesn't cast any shadow and was not present when the photograph was captured. The poster showed the photo to his neighbours, who told him that the previous family who lived in the house had a son who sadly passed away. If you look closely at the strange figure, it seems to be wearing a white shirt and black suspenders. However, the creepiest part of its appearance is its dark, transparent head and featureless face. When the photo was posted online, viewers immediately attempted to explain the anomaly. One suggested that the photo might have been taken in a restaurant and that the mysterious figure was actually a waiter in the background. Others thought that the figure's attire suggested it might be a ghost from a bygone era. Whatever the explanation might be, it's hard to deny the creepy scene that this photo portrays. So what do you think it shows? Could it really be a ghost? Or is there another way to explain the figure's appearance? Love to hear your theories on this one down below. In recent years, the topic of UFOs has gained considerable traction in mainstream media. The surge in attention is largely attributed to the declassification and release of military footage by various governments, showcasing unidentified aerial phenomena that seemingly defy known principles of aviation. These disclosures have prompted calls for more transparency and have sparked renewed public interest in the possibility of extraterrestrial life. High-ranking officials and pilots have come forward to share their encounters, further fueling discussions and speculations. As a result, UFOs, once relegated to the realm of conspiracy theories and science fiction, are now being taken seriously and being discussed and investigated by scientists, politicians, and the general public alike. This video, posted to Instagram by Filtrando Mysterios, showcases one such event that supposedly occurred in the skies over Scotland. The footage, captured from the window of a moving vehicle, reveals several orb-like lights set against the darkness of the storm clouds overhead. As the footage is brief, it's hard to analyse the object's behaviour in any great detail. However, they can be seen moving about, yet always keep a close proximity to one another. While it's been suggested that the objects might actually be flares held by skydivers, it's worth noting that such a jump seems unlikely to have occurred in these storming conditions. So, like many pieces of UFO evidence, this one will have to remain a mystery, at least for the time being. When this clip of American sports analyst and former professional basketball player Jalen Rose first surfaced online, the masses took to social media to express their concern. The footage shows Rose remaining robotically still while a person behind him makes some adjustments. The video sparked speculation about human cloning, potential robotic substitutes, and even the influence on individuals subjected to the secretive CIA operation known as MKUltra. Initiated in the 1950s and persisting into the 1970s, MKUltra was a covert CIA program that aimed to research and develop mind control techniques for use in interrogations and potential population control. Driven by Cold War fears and inspired by North Korean brainwashing methods, the program's experiments ranged from administering high doses of hallucinogens like LSD to subjects, many of whom were unsuspecting, to techniques involving electroshocks, hypnosis, and even torture. The public became aware of MKUltra in the mid-1970s, leading to significant outrage and a congressional investigation, though the true extent of the program remained concealed due to the destruction of many relevant documents. The program's ethical breaches left a lasting imprint on public trust in government institutions and have since permeated into popular culture and conspiracy theories. Not long after Rose's video surfaced online, the media personality tried to clarify the incident on the sports talk show Jalen and Jacoby, which he co-hosts.
Because of this video of you getting your microphone adjusted in which you did not move. Now, prove to me that you are not a robot.
He claims that he didn't know there was a camera on him at the time and that he was simply trying to remain as still as possible while he had his microphone adjusted.
But I'm actually paying attention. I'm concentrating. You're getting your mic adjusted. Do you know what's helpful if you're adjusting somebody's mic? If they're not moving. It's like getting a haircut. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like when you're getting a haircut or your mic adjusted, it helps them to not move.
Although Rose's reasoning appears entirely reasonable, it hasn't quelled the theories, suggesting that the camera captured something much more mysterious. This footage was sent to us by Slapped Ham fan Alan W. Take a look. He claims that about 22 years ago, he and his wife purchased their first home in Sunderland, UK, which was originally built around 1880. While decorating their bedroom, a face mysteriously appeared on the wall. What was even stranger is that it kept reappearing even after multiple attempts to paint over it. Unable to remove it, the couple decided instead to cover it up by putting a fitted wardrobe alongside the wall. Additionally, the poster noted that they experienced other odd occurrences in the house, such as the TV randomly changing channels and bathroom taps turning on by themselves. Oddly, there have been several accounts of enigmatic faces that mysteriously manifest on walls throughout history. These perplexing phenomena have both experts and laymen baffled, seeking explanations from the realms of the paranormal, psychological, and even geological. One of the most famous cases is that of the faces of Belmez in Spain. In 1971, in the small Spanish town of Belmez de la Moraleda, Maria Gomez Camara claimed that a face spontaneously appeared on her concrete kitchen floor. Despite attempts to remove and replace the floor, more faces began to emerge. Over the decades, the faces, which varied in expressiveness and clarity, became a significant tourist attraction. Numerous theories have been proposed, ranging from a hoax using chemicals to photographically imprint faces, to psychic manifestations of Maria's subconscious, and even spirits of the dead. However, a clear consensus on the cause remains elusive. So then, is this strange face-like image seen in Alan W.'s video an example of this mysterious phenomenon? Or is there another way to explain the occurrence? Love to hear your thoughts on this one down below. There's little information available on this next clip. It was uploaded to TikTok by user Sleep With Horror. Take a look at what it shows. The video appears to be of a farmer herding a flock of goats, when suddenly a strange animal comes running towards him. The video is quite dark, making it challenging to discern the creature distinctly, yet it seems to emit an unusual noise and moves in a manner reminiscent of a galloping horse. As there's little known about the origin of this clip, it makes it difficult to speculate on what this creature might actually be. Is it a normal animal, or could it be a cryptid, as many people are pointing out in the comments? Watch the clip again and judge for yourself. The concept of a glitch in the Matrix originates from the 1999 science fiction film The Matrix, where humanity is unknowingly trapped inside a simulated reality created by machines. In the movie, anomalies or irregularities within this simulation are referred to as glitches. In pop culture, the term has since been adopted to describe any unexplainable or odd occurrence, experience, or coincidence that seems to defy logic or reality. Such moments are humorously or sometimes seriously suggested as evidence that we might be living in a simulated reality akin to the movie's premise. In this video shared to TikTok by user Survival Pack, we see one of these seemingly inexplicable moments.
This plane isn't moving. It's not moving.
As you can see, there's a plane in the air that looks as though it's paused.
But it sounds like it's moving.
The camera holder keeps their focus for several seconds, and it doesn't appear to move.
It's not moving.
How is this possible? Could we really be witnessing a glitch in the Matrix? Or is there another more physical way to explain what's happening here? Let your theories rip in the comments down below.
But it sounds like it's moving.
In an intriguing turn of events, a photograph taken during a Boy Scout outing in Fort Pulaski in Savannah, Georgia around 2003-2004 has stirred up a wave of curiosity and speculation. The image, shared on Reddit, features a mysterious figure in a dead-end hallway behind a group of Boy Scouts. The photograph was taken by a Scout's father during their visit to the historic fort. The figure appears at the end of a hallway leading to some barred windows. The figure's hazy silhouette stands out, raising questions about its origin and nature. The person who shared the image on Reddit provided additional context, stating that the group had just walked down the hallway and back before stopping to take the picture. There was no one else in the hallway at the time and no way for anyone to enter from the other side. The photographer, the Scout's father, is adamant that there was no one visible when he took the photo. The person who posted the image also recalls feeling creeped out in that hallway and confirms that there were few other people in the fort that day due to rainy weather. Fort Pulaski, a key site during the American Civil War, is steeped in history and is known to be notoriously haunted. So could this figure be a ghostly echo from the fort's past? The image has drawn a mixed bag of reactions. Some believe it's a genuine glimpse into the supernatural, possibly a spirit or a shadow figure from the fort's history. Others, however, argue it could be a simple trick of the light or just a case of pareidolia. So what do you make of this eerie figure? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. A bizarre piece of footage has been shared on our subreddit. The video was initially sent via Snapchat by a homeowner who was sitting on her porch when she noticed something unusual. Intrigued, she decided to review her home security footage, and what she found was nothing short of bewildering. Take a look. The sudden appearance of the animal with no apparent source or cause has sparked a wave of speculation and debate among our viewers. Users have been quick to share their theories, ranging from video glitches and light refraction to more outlandish suggestions of teleportation or even a glimpse into the supernatural. While skeptics argue that the video could be a result of a camera glitch or a trick of the light, others are fascinated by the possibility of something more unexplainable. The bizarre thing is, the homeowner claims to have seen this in person, which if true, makes this piece of home security footage truly perplexing. A viewer of ours, Carol M, has shared a piece of eerie surveillance footage that seems to show something truly odd. The eerie footage originates from an old asylum recently refurbished into a hospital. The viewer didn't specify the location of this property, but it's interesting to know that it said an ancient church and graveyard are just adjacent to this site. Take a look at what's been captured.
Right, okay, this is one of the... What is that? What the hell is going on?
The transparent shapes lack detailed features but possess an undeniable human silhouette, further adding to the uncanny nature of the footage.
Right, okay. This is on one of the CCTV cameras. What the f?
Given the location's history as an asylum and its proximity to a graveyard, some have suggested these apparitions could be spirits of former patients, or even buried individuals still tethered to the realm of the living. So the chilling mystery remains: are these spectral figures evidence of life beyond death, or simply figments of our overactive imaginations? The debate continues.
What the f?
In an incident that sparked intrigue and speculation, a group of Cuban locals have recorded an unusual phenomenon in the sky over Havana. The footage, shared on YouTube by America TV Miami, shows what initially appears to be a fireball, transforming into what observers describe as a strange ship. The incident, which occurred in late July 2023, begins with the observers focused on a bright object in the sky. As they continue to record, this fireball seems to morph into an unusual object resembling a rotating ship. The news anchors' voices are filled with bewilderment as they speculate about the object's nature. They suggest everything from an extraterrestrial spacecraft to a specialized spy plane, or even highly advanced anti-gravity machines. In a lighter vein, the news presenters humorously comment on what extraterrestrials might think if they were visiting Earth and happened to land in Havana.
¿Qué impresión se llevarán de la Tierra? ¿No? Equivocada, creerán.
This sighting comes on the heels of a recent congressional hearing in the United States, where former military officials testified about their experiences with UAPs. During the hearing, witnesses made several claims, including the government's possession of UAPs and the recovery of non-human biologics from crashed UAPs. David Grush, a former US intelligence official, told the panel that he's absolutely certain that the federal government is in possession of UAPs. He also mentioned that he knows of multiple colleagues who were involved in these strange incidents. The hearing also highlighted the need for a safe and transparent reporting process for UAP sightings. Ryan Graves, a former Navy pilot, told the panel that military pilots don't feel adequately briefed on UAPs, which he said leaves them unprepared to respond to a UAP encounter. The Havana sighting and the congressional hearing underscore the growing interest and concern about unexplained aerial phenomena. Whether these incidents are attributable to natural phenomena, advanced technology, or potential extraterrestrial activity remains a subject of debate and investigation. A viewer of ours, Josephine B, recently sent a rather eerie photograph. The peculiar image, taken back in 2009 on Christmas Day, has since then triggered a lot of unease, curiosity, and speculation. Josephine recounted that she had received an analog fisheye camera for Christmas that year. Excited by her new gift, she spent the entire night capturing the festive moments. Little did she know, one of these seemingly innocuous snapshots would turn out to be something of a paranormal curiosity. Among the developed pictures was an unsettling one taken in the kitchen, featuring her then boyfriend's grandmother and sister sitting on the floor. The photo reveals a strange dark figure. Josephine insists that there was no one standing in that spot when the photo was taken, nor was anyone dressed in such an outfit on Christmas Day. Adding another layer of intrigue, directly on the other side of the wall where this figure allegedly emerged was an altar belonging to her ex's mother, a practicing Wiccan. Moreover, around the time the photo was taken, Josephine was battling addiction and had known 13 people who had passed away just that year. But the strangeness doesn't stop there. Josephine's ex's mother had become embroiled in a police investigation concerning a suspicious death at an old folks apartment complex where her grandmother lived. The deceased neighbour had previously reported that her ex's mother was stalking and harassing her, even though she had been with them at the time of the alleged disturbances. So could all these bizarre and tragic events be somehow linked? Is this inexplicable figure an ominous manifestation connected to the string of misfortunes that were unfolding at the time? Josephine and her family were so perturbed that they consulted a Native American religious figure for insight. Skeptics, however, have dismissed the image as an elaborate hoax or a glitch with the film or camera. Still, the eeriness of the figure, combined with the series of unsettling incidents surrounding it, leaves one with more than a few unanswered questions. Reddit user Kevin Langford79 has shared a series of images taken from his home security system that have left the community in a state of bewilderment. The images, 2 CCTV stills, were both captured on January 2nd, 2022 at the precise time of 7:33. What's puzzling about this incident is the images, though captured simultaneously from 2 separate cameras, appear to depict 2 starkly contrasting scenes. The first image, captured from one camera angle, clearly shows 2 figures seated outside of the OP's home. However, the second image, taken from a different angle but at the exact same time, shows the same area conspicuously empty. No individuals can be seen. These puzzling images have triggered a flurry of speculation. Some viewers have gone as far as to suggest that the images could possibly be a ghost sighting. Do you agree? Let me know your thoughts down below. In an eerie development, a follower of the Facebook group Ghosts of London has shared a pair of images that have sparked intrigue and concern among the community. The images, taken from the homeowner's bedroom security camera, were captured approximately 8 months apart. The commonality between them is both chilling and intriguing. Both photographs show the homeowner sound asleep. However, in each photograph, there appears to be a spectral mist rising from the sleeping homeowner, giving the impression of a ghostly entity. The homeowner, seemingly unperturbed by this phenomenon, has stated, "My bedroom security camera caught these pictures about 8 months apart. I should mention I feel completely safe in my home. I don't think it's a bad entity, neither does my dog." Following the homeowner's comments, the post swiftly went viral. Members of the Facebook group flooded the post with hundreds of comments, a majority expressing their belief that the images could indeed depict a ghostly presence. While some viewers expressed agreement with the homeowner's sentiment that the entity might be benign, others exhibited apprehension, cautioning the homeowner to exercise vigilance. These images have added another layer of mystique to the enigma of the paranormal. Could these photos really be evidence of a ghostly cohabitant, or is there a more mundane explanation awaiting discovery? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. This first video, shared to Instagram by user SquatchWatch1, was recorded by an individual while walking onto a small pier. Take a look at what they've captured. A large unidentified creature can be seen swimming past. Barely visible from the surface, the animal looks huge. The uploader suggests that the creature might be the legendary Ogopogo, a cryptid said to inhabit Okanagan Lake in British Columbia, Canada. Often referred to as Canada's Loch Ness Monster, Ogopogo has been part of local First Nations folklore for centuries, with the Syilx people calling it Narked, or the snake in the lake. Ogopogo is described as a serpentine creature with a horse-like head and a series of humps along its back, measuring anywhere from 40 to 70 feet in length. The first recorded sighting of Ogopogo by European settlers dates back to the early 20th century, with numerous accounts and alleged sightings since then. Some believe the creature to be a type of prehistoric marine animal such as a plesiosaur or a basilosaurus, while others argue it could be a large sturgeon or an entirely new species yet to be discovered. Despite numerous expeditions and scientific investigations, no definitive evidence has ever been found to confirm the existence of Ogopogo. The creature remains shrouded in mystery, capturing the imagination of both locals and visitors to the Okanagan Valley alike. While the creature in this video is certainly large, it doesn't exactly fit the typical description of Ogopogo. So, can you identify the beast? Let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. In a recent spate of sightings captured on camera, the so-called Serbian dancing lady has been terrifying people all over the world. We featured several videos just a few weeks ago. Take a look.
Oh, Buddhas.
In September 2019, the Serbian dancing lady first captured public attention when a woman, donning traditional Serbian garb, was spotted performing the kolo, a well-known folk dance in the center of Belgrade. Initially, her presence appeared innocuous, however the atmosphere shifted dramatically when she unexpectedly revealed a knife and menaced passers-by. The specifics of the woman's intentions remain shrouded in mystery, yet the chilling incident gave rise to an urban legend that swiftly gained momentum. The story cautions that if one encounters a woman dressed in traditional Serbian clothing dancing solo at night, it's wise to maintain a safe distance. Well, now it seems that the sightings of the mysterious figure continue. These clips, uploaded to TikTok by Nika Alez, appear to show the dancing lady once more. While the legend tells of the woman attacking those who see her with a knife, in these clips we see the dancing lady chase the camera holder with some sort of rope or chain.
Jeste dobro? Jebote, šta radim?
It seems that as this urban legend continues to grow, we're likely to see more sightings of the woman in the near future. So, if you happen to encounter a woman dancing alone in the streets in the dead of night, remember to keep your distance.
Jeste dobro? Jebote, šta radim?
Ghost towns have long captivated the imaginations of paranormal enthusiasts, drawn to these abandoned settlements in search of unexplained phenomena and eerie encounters. The lingering energy of former residents, coupled with the often dilapidated buildings and desolate landscapes, creates an atmosphere ripe for supernatural experiences. For many, the exploration of ghost towns offers a unique opportunity to connect with the past and delve into the mysteries that lie beyond the veil of the living world. This picture was shared to Reddit by user Throwaway92838992, who says that a friend of theirs took the photo at the Grafton ghost town in Utah. The image was captured in complete darkness using the night mode feature on an iPhone, and allegedly no one else was present at the time the photograph was taken. Initially, you might agree with some viewers who attributed the phantom-like figure in the image to slow shutter speed. However, upon learning a bit more about the town's history, your perspective may shift. Grafton Ghost Town, nestled near the banks of the Virgin River in southwestern Utah, is a haunting reminder of the region's pioneer past. Established in 1859 by Mormon settlers, the town was initially a thriving agricultural community, known for its fertile soil and abundant cottonwood trees. However, Grafton's prosperity was short-lived as frequent flash floods, conflicts with Native American tribes, and economic hardships took toll on the small community. By the early 1900s, most residents had abandoned the town, leaving behind a collection of well-preserved buildings and an eerie atmosphere that persists to this day. The ghosts of Grafton Ghost Town are a fascinating aspect of local lore, with numerous visitors and paranormal enthusiasts claiming to have experienced unexplained phenomena within the town's historic buildings and surrounding areas. Whispered voices, faint laughter, and the distant sounds of children playing are among the eerie encounters reported by those who have ventured into the abandoned settlement. Some believe that these spectral sounds are the echoes of Grafton's former residents, still lingering in the place they once called home. One particularly chilling tale involves the spirit of a young girl who's said to haunt the old Grafton schoolhouse. Witnesses have reported seeing the ghostly figure of a child dressed in period clothing, peering out of the schoolhouse windows or playing near the building's entrance. The identity of this mysterious apparition remains unknown, but her presence only adds to the air of mystery that envelops the Grafton Ghost Town. So it seems that this area's past might add credence to this photo, but has it really captured evidence of a ghostly resident? Take another look at the pic and let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. Anyone who suffers from arachnophobia knows the terrors that can be brought on by laying your eyes on even the smallest of spiders. Well, imagine if you were to come face to face with a spider that was 5 feet long. The Jabbar-Fofi, also known as the Congolese giant spider, is a cryptid believed to inhabit the dense remote rainforests of Central Africa, particularly in the Democratic Republic of the Congo. The creature is said to be a giant, ground-dwelling spider with a leg span reaching up to 5 feet across. According to local folklore and eyewitness accounts, the Jabbar-Fofi is characterized by its dark brown color and distinctive aggressive behavior. Stories of this enormous arachnid have circulated among the native Baka people for generations, and the name Jabbar-Fofi translates to giant spider in their language. Supposed encounters with the Jabbar-Fofi are few and far between, with most reports originating from travelers, explorers, and missionaries venturing deep into the uncharted territories of the rainforest. Witnesses have described the creature as building large, intricate webs made of thick, yellowish silk, which it uses to trap its prey. Its diet is said to consist primarily of birds and small mammals, but the possibility of the Jabbar-Fofi preying on larger animals or even humans has been a subject of both fascination and fear. Skeptics argue that the Jabbar-Fofi could be a case of misidentification or exaggeration, with the creature's size and characteristics potentially stemming from encounters with large known species of spiders, such as the Goliath bird-eating tarantula. Despite the lack of concrete evidence, the Jabbar-Fofi continues to captivate cryptozoologists and enthusiasts of the unknown, serving as a tantalizing and terrifying mystery in the unexplored depths of the African rainforests. This next video, uploaded to TikTok by elkakui.tv, was supposedly captured on surveillance camera as the man seen was leaving for work at 4 AM. Watch the passenger seat closely as he opens the car door. There appears to be someone or something sitting alongside him. Reminiscent of Jason Voorhees from the Friday the 13th series, it looks like a figure dressed in dark clothing wearing some sort of mask. Some have proposed that the figure could merely be an eerie instance of pareidolia, potentially resulting from light reflecting off the car's windshield. This idea, combined with the fact that the figure doesn't appear to move throughout the footage, implies that it's just a visual illusion. Whatever the reason, this video is likely enough to make you double check your car's seats next time you have an early morning start. This next series of photos shows some sort of strange object captured in the night sky. Take a look. Uploaded to Reddit by user Big Measy, the images were supposedly captured using a Galaxy S22 phone while taking shots of the moon. As you can see, there appears to be some sort of strange rectangular object, illuminated in blue light. Over the years, mysterious objects have been reported to orbit Earth, sparking intrigue and speculation among scientists, researchers, and the general public. One such object is the Black Knight satellite, an alleged extraterrestrial satellite that's supposedly been orbiting our planet for approximately 13,000 years. While many dismiss the Black Knight as a mere conspiracy theory, others believe it to be evidence of advanced alien technology. The origins of the Black Knight legend can be traced back to the 1950s, when anomalous radio signals were detected and sightings of an unidentified object in polar orbit were reported. The object has since been the subject of numerous sightings and alleged encounters, fueling ongoing debates about its true nature and purpose. So what do you think's been captured in these photos then? Could it be some sort of satellite, secret military tech perhaps? Or is it an alien spacecraft observing Earth from above? Let your theories rip with one another in the comments down below. In a video shared on Instagram by user Green Coom, a man can be seen walking through his backyard in the dead of night. He mentions that it's 2 AM and his wife had just heard some odd noises coming from outside of their home. Suspecting that children might be playing in their back shed, the man takes his camera and goes outside.
2 AM, the wife just woke up, said she thought someone was playing in our back shed. I hope not, because it's almost falling apart. It wouldn't be very safe, but I'm gonna come out here and have a look around and see if any of the neighborhood kids are messing around or anything. I'll get quiet here for a second.
On reaching the shed, he scans the dark area with his flashlight, hoping to reveal the sources of the noise. What he catches on camera is terrifying. Watch. Watching that again, as the flashlight moves upwards, a shadowy figure becomes visible among the roof supports. The man starts to flee back to the safety of his home, and that's where the video abruptly ends. Closer examination of the figure suggests it might just be a person clad entirely in dark clothing. The lingering question, however, is what they were doing there so late at night in the first place. Were they there to steal something from the shed, or were their intentions even more sinister? Let me know what you think about this one in the comments down below. The perceived ability of animals to sense the paranormal has long been a topic of fascination and intrigue. Throughout history, various cultures have attributed supernatural abilities to animals, believing they possess a heightened sensitivity to otherworldly forces. Anecdotes abound of pets reacting to unseen presences, often displaying signs of fear or curiosity in response to seemingly innocuous locations or objects. While definitive scientific evidence is yet to confirm these paranormal connections, the possibility that animals may have a heightened awareness of the ethereal realm continues to captivate the human imagination. In this video, we see several animals seemingly reacting to a potentially paranormal presence.
What is it? What is it, girl?
The footage starts with a man calling out to one of his pet dogs, asking, "What's the matter? Are you okay?"
Hey, what's the matter, girl? Come here. What's the matter? Are you okay?
The dog appears to shy away from the door, seeking refuge under the bed.
What is it? What is it, girl?
As the man approaches another dog, it too seems frightened, its head lowered. The man then heads towards the kitchen, where a cat appears to be gazing up at the ceiling before slowly slinking out of sight. It seems that something has the animals on edge, but what could it be?
What is that?
Suddenly, a loud bang echoes throughout the house. Hesitantly, the man enters the attic, which is filled with various items. A quick sweep of the area reveals nothing out of place. As he heads back down the stairs, another bang can be heard.
The hell?
The man re-enters the attic, placing the camera down before venturing further into the area. Take a look. What happens next? A large red bucket topples over, as if pushed by some sort of invisible force. The man flees, inadvertently leaving his camera behind. That's when more strange activity is recorded. So did this man experience paranormal activity? And if so, were the animals able to detect a presence on the property?
What is that?
Are your pets sensitive to the supernatural? Share your experiences with one another in the comments down below.
You okay? What do you hear? What is it?
This next video features another dog that might be able to detect the paranormal. The animal can be seen pacing around a dimly lit room, barking at some sort of presence.
Right there this time. Hello? Hey, no. No, stay there. Hey! Oh my God. Dude.
The clip, shared to TikTok by VK Project, appears to capture a mysterious shadowy figure seated in a corner of the room.
No. No, stay there. Hey! Oh my God. Dude. It's okay. It's okay.
The person filming asks the figure to stay there as they approach. However, as they do, the figure seems to stand and then vanish into thin air.
No, stay there. Hey! Dude.
The man then scans the area with the camera, but there's no trace of it anywhere. However, the dog continues to growl as if sensing its presence.
It's okay. It's okay.
While some viewers speculate that the video may be the result of special effects, others aren't so certain. They point to the dog's unease as evidence that the footage could be authentic. Ultimately though, we'll leave this up to you, the viewer, to decide. Is the shadowy figure merely an elaborate hoax, or does this video reveal something paranormal? Share your thoughts down below.
Right there this time. Hello? Hey, no. No, stay there. Hey! Oh my God. Dude. It's okay. It's okay.
During high school, Redditor Desperate Meal 2255 embarked on an adventure with several friends to explore the old Wesley Methodist Hospital in Coos Bay, Oregon. They'd heard rumors that the place was haunted, so they couldn't resist seeing it for themselves. Constructed in 1925, the Wesley Methodist Hospital in Coos Bay, Oregon is a century-old former medical facility steeped in mystery and local lore. At one point, it was purchased by the Sisters of Mercy, who renamed it the Macaulay Hospital, and in 1982 the facility was transformed into the Ken Keys College. However, since that time, the property has experienced periods of degradation and abandonment. Once a bustling institution providing care to the community, it now stands as a haunting testament to the passage of time, with its structure enveloped by an eerie atmosphere. The hospital has become a popular destination for urban explorers and thrill seekers, drawn to the site by tales of paranormal encounters and ghostly apparitions. The Redditor claims that they and their friends spend hours wandering through the eerie halls of the property, and after exploring the entire hospital, they congregated on one level. There, they began playing some creepy music to set the atmosphere. Though nothing extraordinary occurred, before leaving the property, they took photos down each hallway. The following day, they discovered a chilling image among the photographs they had taken. A woman appeared to be peeking around the corner. The poster notes that it was impossible for it to be one of them, as everyone was accounted for. The poster says that while the experience was unsettling and strange, they can't say it convinced them of the paranormal. They believe it's more plausible that someone was observing them from the shadows. Just like the previous photo, the following mysterious footage was also captured in Coos Bay, Oregon. On April 5th, 2023, 4 hunters recorded this bizarre video as they approached a clearing along a trail. The footage, shared to Reddit by Flimsy Union 1524, depicts a square or rectangular object that seems to be floating in the air. The strangest aspect of one of the eyewitnesses' account is that none of the hunters remember the event. They claim to have only discovered the footage while reviewing random video clips. In the footage, the hunters are seen observing the object, but they all seem to walk away nonchalantly as if witnessing such a sight was a routine occurrence. After reviewing the video, the eyewitness noted that the object appears to be about 300 feet away and hovering approximately 50 feet above the ground. So what is this mysterious object? An alien craft, secret military technology, and why do the hunters all have no memory of the event? Unfortunately, the answers to these questions and more continue to remain elusive. The fear of snakes, also known as ophidiophobia, is a common phobia that affects a significant portion of the population. This fear can be attributed to various factors, including the instinctive aversion to potentially dangerous creatures, cultural conditioning, and personal experiences. Snakes are often portrayed as sinister or menacing in literature, mythology, and popular culture, which may contribute to the development of this fear. For some individuals, the mere sight or thought of a snake can evoke intense feelings of anxiety, panic, or even physical symptoms such as increased heart rate and shortness of breath. While the majority of snake species are harmless, the fear of encountering dangerous varieties can exacerbate this phobia. While many possess this phobia, some clearly do not, like the woman seen in this footage posted to Reddit by user Amy2Kim22. In the video, we see a large snake slithering its way towards the woman, who seemingly pays it no attention whatsoever. The giant reptile even makes its way onto the woman's lap as if expecting to be petted like a cat. While several commenters noted that the snake is actually a reticulated python and not an anaconda as the description suggests, no one seemed to be able to provide an explanation for the snake's presence or for the nonchalant demeanor of the woman. Reticulated pythons are the longest snakes in the world, with some specimens measuring up to an impressive 10 meters, which is around 32.8 feet in length. Indigenous to South and Southeast Asia, this python species not only holds the title for length, but also ranks among the top 3 heaviest snakes in the world. The reticulated python is among the few snakes that actually prey on humans. While these large constrictors are non-venomous and prefer to avoid confrontation, there have been several instances of attacks on humans. The primary danger associated with reticulated pythons lies in their powerful constriction abilities, which they use to subdue and suffocate their prey before consuming it. In December 2013, a 59-year-old security guard was strangled to death while trying to capture a python near the Bali Hyatt, an upmarket hotel on Indonesia's resort island. The incident occurred around 3 AM as the 15-foot reptile was seen crossing a road near the hotel. The victim had volunteered to help capture the snake, which had been spotted several times in the Sanur, Bali area before escaping back into nearby bushes. In 1995, a 15-year-old boy from Serian, Malaysia was also killed by a reticulated python while working on a rubber plantation. The python, measuring 23 feet in length, had coiled itself around the boy, suffocating him. The boy's father discovered the snake attempting to swallow his son before managing to kill the reptile. So then, why is this woman seen in the video allowing this reticulated python to get so close? The answer to that remains a mystery. The final video on our list, uploaded to Instagram by user Green Coom, is undoubtedly perplexing. The lack of context for the clip only adds to its mystery. Take a look. A small creature with a dog-like face appears to be sitting on a ledge, its legs crossed as if intently watching the action below. It's been noted that the peculiar creature doesn't seem to move while being filmed, which suggests it could be a puppet or figurine. Regardless of what the creature might be, its creepy appearance is undeniable. Imagine you were a competitor standing on the blocks awaiting the starter's gun only to look up and catch a glimpse of this thing. In October 2022, Redditor Phantom881999 posted some bizarre CCTV footage that was captured outside of his dad's workplace. The footage shows a night vision view of a small deserted roadway. It's a little before midnight when something horrible comes into view. Watch. Although distorted, it looks to be two transparent figures hobbling along the road. The one in the back walks more upright, while the figure in the foreground is hunched over and almost looks to be walking on all fours. Both shapes are largely transparent, so you can't make any definite features, yet some Redditors have suggested that it reminds them of a demon walking next to a vicious hellhound. Here it is again in slow motion. Other viewers are a bit more skeptical. They think it could just be a normal person smoking a cigarette, which would explain the glowing near the top of the shape, and that they're out walking their very normal dog. However, the strange appearance of the shapes makes others less certain that this video could be showing anything so mundane. So I'd love to hear your thoughts on this very strange piece of footage. Let me know what you think in the comments down below. At first, this next one, uploaded by Instagrammer Paranoid Normal, seems to be a cute dog video.
Maverick. One with the Halloween decorations.
But as the video plays out, it starts getting a little weird. The video shows a dog standing among a group of decorative black cats that someone's placed in the front yard as a Halloween decoration. But the dog doesn't move a muscle for a strange amount of time, almost as though he's frozen.
Maverick. Hey, come on.
Mav. While you might think this is just an adorably petrified pooch, take a close look at the dog's back end. Not even his tail is moving. Anyone who's ever been around a dog knows that they have trouble keeping their tails still for long, especially when they're stuck straight out in the air like this. To make matters even creepier, towards the end of the video, the dog suddenly seems to unfreeze, beginning to wag his tail and greeting his humans without a care in the world.
Hey, it's okay, dude. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on.
Viewers have a lot of theories about this strange footage. Some think it was a glitch in the fabric of reality. Others suggested it might be some kind of absence seizure, and yet some think it was a totally normal reaction for this breed of dog. So where do you sit on this one? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
Hey, it's okay, dude. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on.
An eerie clip from TikToker Coco Handoko27 has been causing viewers to do a double take. The TikTok shows a group of construction workers standing around a work site at the Paboya gold mine in northern Indonesia. At first, everything in the video may seem normal, but take a good long look at each of the workers as the camera rolls. See if you can spot anything odd. One of the first men that the camera captures appears to be missing his head. The camera moves quickly, but once you see it, it's impossible to miss. We see his high visibility vest, the top of a black turtleneck shirt, and then nothing. According to the TikToker, the man in the video is just an ordinary person who appeared healthy and normal before and after the recording. Some viewers said it could just be a glitch in the camera or even a spare work shirt propped up on something, making it look like a headless person. But that doesn't take into account the uploader's testimony that the person was perfectly normal at the time of recording. If this was just an isolated incident, then you might just chalk it up as a glitch in the camera. But the creepy thing is, Indonesia has many reports of headless apparitions having been spotted all over the country. This pic here shows a group of students hanging out and posing for a group photo. However, in the background, you can see a headless torso in yellow standing behind the group. Then this photo here, taken in Palangkaraya, Indonesia, shows another headless person standing in the background. So what's going on here then? According to Indonesian folklore, particularly around Bali, there are types of spirits called layaks that can manifest as headless bodies. Many Balinese people believe that layaks are actually practitioners of black magic, and that during the day they appear human, but if you spot one at nighttime they appear grotesque, with their organs hanging outside of their body. So could these sightings be evidence that the legendary layak really does exist? Take another look and decide for yourself.
Philip Seymour.
After checking out this weird footage, you may start paying more attention to the little details when your favourite star is posing for the paparazzi. In this video, we see megastar Scarlett Johansson talking to a reporter at the Golden Globe Awards. While you may be focused on the interview, you might want to keep an eye on the woman in the background.
Philip Seymour Hoffman winning for Best Actor for a Drama. Very.
I think, being...
Did you spot anything unusual? As Scarlett speaks to the reporter, the woman walks behind her. Then, a man in a dark suit quickly follows her. A few seconds later, the man emerges on Scarlett's right, but the woman does not.
Philip Seymour Hoffman winning for Best Actor for a Drama. Very.
What happened to the woman in the black dress? There doesn't seem to be a lot of room between Scarlett and the wall behind her, so it doesn't seem possible that the man in the suit could have passed behind her without the woman in black getting out of the way first. Many people who have viewed this footage have theorized that the woman simply vanished into thin air, while others insist it's just a trick of perspective. Have fun watching this one over and over, and let me know where you land in the comments down below.
Philip Seymour Hoffman winning for Best Actor for a Drama.
Some security footage that people claim to depict supernatural events is disturbing because of its banality, because of how closely it matches our everyday experiences. Then there's this footage from YouTuber Terra Latente. The footage appears to be from a security camera set to night mode mounted in a high corner of a hallway. As the footage begins, we see a person standing in the corner, their face and body only inches from the wall. After a few seconds, something black flies off to the right. Then the camera glitches heavily. But watch what happens next. An empty wheelchair rolls through the room. The person then turns to the camera. We can see that her eyes seem to glow in the dim light of the room. It's unclear when or where this footage was recorded, nor do we know who the person in the footage could be. Some viewers have suggested it could just be a snippet from a horror movie, but no one's been able to identify which film exactly. So let us know, have you seen this clip before? Is it just a movie, or could it be some real security footage? Let us know down below. Our last clip of the day has been spooking the internet for over 13 years. It's a brief home recording of some friends chatting at a house. It was uploaded to the YouTube channel Light6 with a brief description that says, "Check this out, my friend got freaked out by a real ghost." Take a look at what the camera's caught.
Jesus Christ. What? Oh my god. What, Emily? Fuck.
Are you alright?
What's wrong?
Are you alright?
He just said something. Did you not see that?
No.
He just moved. I heard him say something. Yeah.
As one of the friends freaks out, you can see a strange apparition in the background.
Jesus Christ. What? Oh my god. What, Emily?
It's as though only this one girl can see it, as the rest of the group look around trying to figure out why she's getting so upset.
He just said something. Did you not see that?
No.
He just moved. I heard him say something.
If we slow it down, the figure in the background just seems to dissolve into nothing.
Are you alright?
He just said, "Do you not see that?" He just moved.
Back in 2009, this video went viral with many calling it proof that ghosts really do exist. It spread through email threads and forums and sparked many a paranormal debate. However, a year later, the Light6 channel released a teaser trailer to a documentary called The Science of Scams. The host, Darren Brown, explains that they released a series of deliberate hoax videos onto the internet to see if any would catch on. In the snippet, we can see the previous ghost sighting.
A website created by a team on a global mission to make the world truly question the paranormal.
Oh my god. No, I saw it.
Earlier this year, they created hoax videos of 7 different events which appear to be paranormal phenomena.
So it would seem this ghost sighting is 100% a hoax and was designed purely to catch people out so they could later feature it in their documentary.
What's wrong?
Are you alright?
He just said something. Did you not see that?
No.
He just moved. I heard him say something. Yeah.
A Florida resident has captured some eerie home security footage, and it's left viewers wondering whether it's evidence of a genuine paranormal encounter. In mid-2022, this homeowner was working on his motorbike late at night when some strange things began to happen. Luckily, it was all caught on his home CCTV system, otherwise people may not believe the story. It's a little after 1:30 in the morning when the homeowner hears something strange in his driveway. He eventually goes back to work. when suddenly this happens. Out of nowhere, the box on the counter begins to move. Then it just falls to the floor. The man's reaction looks quite genuine. You can tell he's done with all the creepy activity, then he just leaves the room entirely. So is this encounter real? Unless the man is just a really good actor, it certainly does seem quite genuine, and it's left a lot of viewers questioning the existence of ghosts and paranormal energy. I'd love to hear your thoughts on this bizarre encounter. Let me know in the comments down below. For many years now, this family in Canada has claimed to have a strong connection with the paranormal. They're avid collectors of rare artifacts and antiquities and display them prominently throughout their home. However, according to this next set of videos, it would seem that some of the ancient artifacts might have brought an unwanted energy into the home. In this first clip, captured by their home security system, we can see one of the residents playing some video games, when suddenly things turn a little freaky. Watching that again, a doll that's sitting inside a cabinet appears to move all on its own. Then several doors open and slam shut. In this next clip, taken some months later, we see yet more strange activity. Then some more movement is captured inside one of the bedrooms. This next clip is more of a vlog-style update. The homeowner has started filming after hearing some eerie noises coming from the bathroom.
Alone, but I heard something coming from, I think it was the bathroom. It sounded like something slid or maybe like a knocking sound or something like that. It sounded creepy. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's nobody in here, guys. It's just me. Literally just me.
As if all this activity wasn't enough, this last clip shows something truly bizarre. Take a look. Watching that again, a toy truck moves on the pool table. Then it appears as though the stuffed bear flies across the room straight towards the camera. Here it is slowed down, frame by frame. So is this family really haunted? Judging by the sheer amount of trinkets and artifacts placed around the home, one has to wonder whether one of the items really has brought a cursed energy into the home. This next one is some eerie CCTV footage captured in Ukraine. Take a look. A somewhat transparent looking man walks down the street. Then seconds later, he seems to just vanish into nothing. When this clip hit the internet, speculation ran rife as viewers offered their opinions on what it actually shows. Some said it's nothing more than the low compression rate of the security camera making the man seem transparent. But others aren't so sure. A range of fun, out there theories have been thrown around. Everything from a time traveler to a ghost, and even a camouflaged alien visitor has been suggested. But that's just what people on the internet are saying. What are your thoughts? Love to hear your opinion on this one in the comments down below. In 1955, the US Office of Naval Research received an anonymous parcel marked with the words, "Happy Easter." Inside the package was a copy of Morris K. Jessup's book, The Case for the UFO, Unidentified Flying Objects. The book was full of hand-scribbled notes inside of its margins. It appeared to be a marked-up conversation between 3 unidentified individuals. The scrawled notes covered topics like alien races, advanced propulsion methods, and flying saucers. There were also references to something known as the Philadelphia experiment. In January 1956, a series of follow-up notes came to light that eventually became known as the Allende letters. The writings detailed an experiment that allegedly took place at the Philadelphia Naval Shipyard on October 28, 1943. According to the letters, the US Navy conducted an experiment based on Albert Einstein's unified field theory. The objective was to render the warship USS Eldridge completely invisible. However, the experiment went way further than expected. The letters claim that the warship not only turned invisible, that it dematerialized in a bright blue flash of light. There were reports that the ship teleported some 200 miles to Norfolk, Virginia. It sat in plain view of some men aboard the SS Andrew Forsyth for several minutes, then teleported back to the port in Philadelphia where it had originated. The handwritten eyewitness account details the horrible side effects of the experiment. Those on board the USS Eldridge immediately reported extreme nausea and headaches. One officer was allegedly half melded with the bulkheads. Another had his hand fused into a steel beam. Some were said to have reappeared inside out, their organs splayed on the ground. Then there were those crew members who vanished altogether, never to be seen again. So what's to be made of this wild account? There are many theories about what really happened during the Philadelphia experiment, but no one knows for sure. Some believe that the ship was actually transported to another dimension or timeline. Others believe that the ship was simply cloaked and remained in the Philadelphia port the entire time. Those who believe that the Philadelphia experiment was a hoax say that there's no real evidence that it ever took place. They point to the fact that none of the sailors who supposedly participated in the experiment have ever come forward to tell their story. Some say it's just a fanciful ruse that was picked up by science fiction writers in the 1950s and exploited for the rich and imaginative story that it is. Of course, there are many conspiracy theorists that believe that it really did happen, and that the event has been made to look so over the top and silly that no one would ever believe it. So what do you think? Have you ever heard of the Philadelphia experiment? What's your take? Did it really happen, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know in the comments. This next one is yet another homeowner who has for some time suspected that their home might be haunted. The clip begins after some strange noises were heard coming from the kitchen. Watch what happens.
1000% just opened.
The cupboard door appears to move all on its own.
1000% just opened.
Seeing as the door appears to move by itself, some viewers are saying this is the work of a poltergeist. According to the field of parapsychology, a poltergeist is a ghost or spirit that's responsible for physical disturbances, like moving objects or making noises. The word poltergeist comes from the German words poltern, to knock, and geist, which is ghost or spirit. Poltergeists have been reported throughout history, with some of the earliest accounts dating back to the 1st century AD. In many cases, young girls or women were said to be possessed by a poltergeist. In the Middle Ages, people believed that poltergeists were caused by demons, and they would often perform exorcisms to get rid of them. In more recent times, scientists have looked for natural explanations for poltergeist activity. They believe it may be caused by things like stress, anxiety, sleep paralysis, or even mass hysteria. While stress and sleep disorders might explain a fair few anecdotal hauntings, when things are caught on camera, it becomes a little harder to explain away. So are we just watching a hoax here, or is there more to it? I'll leave that up to you to decide.
1000% just f***ing opened.
When user Space and Flowers uploaded an eerie photo to Reddit, it left the community abuzz with talk of whether or not it shows a real ghost. At first, the photo, which was taken at a children's museum, appears perfectly normal. That is until you take a look at the upper right-hand corner of the image. In the window, you can make out what looks like two dark hands pressed up against the glass. There's even the faint impression of a head and torso. The poster notes that the room is normally used for arts and crafts, and that the window is often covered in chalk and paint, as you can see here in this photo. However, the window gets thoroughly cleaned every evening at closing time. Here's a photo of what it normally looks like. The window is clear, and there doesn't appear to be anything that would give the impression of a transparent figure pressing their hands on the glass. So what are we looking at here then? The OP followed up the image by saying that a lot of the cleaning staff at the museum have said that they believe the property is haunted. So are the handprints just leftovers from one of the arts and crafts sessions? If so, then how do you explain the partially visible head and torso? Love to hear your thoughts on this eerie photo in the comments down below. Devotees at the Marchinpurni temple in northern India experienced more than just spiritual enlightenment in a recent event. An Instagram video shared by the user Marchinpurni Darbar shows an uncanny occurrence in the night sky while the faithful are in prayer. Several unidentified lights blink into existence. They move about unpredictably. These bewildering lights stirred a flurry of speculation among the observers. Some proposed that extraterrestrial beings were behind the spectacle, potentially visiting to study the religious practices of the region. India is no stranger to mysterious airborne phenomena. One of the most significant sightings by official personnel occurred on the 4th of August 2013. Soldiers of the Indian Army reported seeing unidentified flying objects over the Ladakh Kur area in Ladakh. What's even more intriguing is that over the preceding 7 months, Army troops documented over 100 different UFO incidents in the border areas of Arunachal Pradesh. These frequent sightings in sensitive regions have sparked numerous debates and speculations among defense experts and UFO enthusiasts alike. The peculiar events in Ladakh, combined with these recent occurrences above the Marchinpurni temple, highlight India's place in the ongoing discourse around unidentified flying objects. But whether these events are terrestrial or extraterrestrial in origin remains a matter of debate. NASA's independent team of experts, formed last year to study unidentified anomalous phenomena, or UAPs, more commonly known as UFOs, has recently released its findings. While the group concluded that there's currently no evidence pointing to an extraterrestrial origin of these unidentified phenomena, they emphasised a significant gap in understanding some of the reported incidents and called for improved data collection. This 36-page report was published following the formation of a 16-member expert group by NASA. The group's purpose was to determine how NASA might aid in scientifically understanding the unidentified objects that have been witnessed by numerous military and commercial pilots. With the recent appointment of Mark McCurney as its Director of UAP Research, NASA aims to centralise communications and data analysis related to UAPs, and establish a comprehensive database to evaluate future sightings. The findings of the study underscored the need for more data. NASA Administrator Bill Nelson, discussing the results, highlighted that while they found no evidence suggesting UAPs come from outer space, the true nature and origin of these phenomena remain a mystery. Contrary to some sensational headlines from earlier in the year, the report steers clear of shocking claims. Instead, it zeroes in on how NASA can be part of a unified government approach to gathering data on future UAP incidents. Currently, the All-Domain Anomaly Resolution Office within the Defense Department is the primary entity, collecting and studying UAP reports from military sources. A point of interest in the report is the acknowledgement that a few UAP incidents defy immediate categorization as known man-made or natural events. To understand these incidents better, NASA recommends enhanced data collection methods, improved analysis techniques, and a systematic approach to reporting. They also highlight the importance of diminishing the stigma associated with reporting such sightings. While determining the extraterrestrial nature of an object is a significant leap and should be a last resort, the report emphasised the current lack of concrete data that would explain these anomalous sightings. Although NASA's Earth-focused satellites aren't designed to spot small objects like UAPs, they can provide invaluable data about local environmental conditions, which might help interpret some UAP sightings. The commercial satellite industry can contribute more detailed images, and NASA believes they can be a crucial asset in understanding UAPs. The report also suggests a potential strategy of collecting data from the general public, proposing the use of open-source smartphone apps to capture imagery and sensor data from observers worldwide. This crowdsourcing method may be a novel way to gather more extensive and varied information about these enigmatic phenomena. An Indian family residing in the UAE recently captured widespread attention after sharing a series of unsettling events they experienced in their home. Believing their house to be haunted by an unknown entity, the family has taken to documenting these occurrences. Their upload videos on their YouTube channel Zark's Scary Haunting provide an eerie insight into the unusual disturbances they claim to have witnessed. In one video, the homeowner's young son appears startled, insisting that he spotted something moving inside of the house. The boy's claims take an even more chilling turn in a subsequent upload. Here, the father displays a drawing sketched by his son.
He drew this again. And here you can see it's a family of Peppa Pig.
While the primary subject of the artwork is the cheerful Peppa Pig family, a mysterious figure looms in the background of a house window.
And this is the house. And if you see, my son was like trying to show on the window. And this is what he was trying to point out.
The father believes this could be his son's interpretation of the unknown presence he feels in their home.
To make us understand what he was trying to say.
In yet another video, the same child, usually calm and courteous, becomes visibly agitated and angry.
Mommy, no! Look at that! What? No! Oh. No! Yeah, I'm looking. What? No! It's gone! What is it gone? I saw it! What? I saw it! You look at it! What?
He's adamant about observing something his mother evidently can't see.
Yeah, I saw, but I was watching, but what did you see?
Hello?
What did you see?
I saw something!
You saw something?
The family's CCTV footage further intensifies the unsettling narrative. One clip, shot during the night, shows the father exploring the source of an unexplained banging sound. However, viewers have noticed something even more disconcerting. Watch. The shadow of the father seems to move independently. The mystifying events don't end there either. In another video, the young child is drawing in a colouring book when the home security camera in the living room catches something truly unnerving.
Mommy, Jenny troubling me.
Further adding to the family's distress, another piece of midnight footage shows a bicycle in their living room toppling over unassisted. As the father gets up to examine the situation, mysterious noises can be heard. Take a look at what happens. Two separate cameras catch the eerie event, the father's phone and the home security system. Both show a child's chair sliding across the floor. These spine-chilling events are just a few of the many shared by the family. With the intensity and frequency of the disturbances escalating, the family decided to move house in an effort to get away from the inexplicable hauntings. Those curious to delve deeper into the family's paranormal experiences can find a plethora of videos over on their YouTube channel. The eerie footage undoubtedly makes for a compelling, albeit unsettling watch. As always, there's links in the description box down below. The following proves that some real-life events are a little more terrifying than the supernatural, as Keziah M. Williams experienced in October of 2021. The events that unfolded at her home, captured with stark clarity on her doorbell camera system, are a testament to the unpredictable threats that can emerge in the safety of familiar environments. In the unsettling footage, Keziah can be seen returning home after walking her dog, visibly shaken and in a hurry.
Have a good day.
Barely moments after she enters her house and locks the door behind her, an unidentified man enters the frame. The man, seemingly having malicious intentions, checks the door handle in an attempt to gain entry, only to find it locked. He puts on some gloves and retrieves a bag full of zip ties. The situation intensifies when a neighbour returns home. The stranger, attempting to look inconspicuous, picks up a garden hose, feigning to be engaged in yard work. Keziah's ordeal was far from over. For a distressing duration of over 20 minutes, the man lurked around the property. The footage captures his relentless attempts to break into the house, from trying multiple windows to checking both the front and back doors repeatedly. Keziah later recounted the nerve-wracking episode on social media, sharing that the man had followed her home. When his front door efforts were thwarted, he tried accessing the home through the balcony. Keziah had the presence of mind to dial 911, seeking refuge in a locked room while awaiting police assistance. There were stretches of time when the intruder seemingly took breaks, even sitting on her porch. This confused a neighbour who mistakenly assumed Keziah knew the stranger. By the time the police reached Keziah's residence, the man had vanished, leaving no trace behind. As of now, it remains uncertain if the intruder was ever identified or caught.
Maybe she went in a knife.
A dad on TikTok, known as Third BMS, recently shared a video that has users spooked. After coming home from work, his two boys mentioned that they saw something odd in the basement while they were playing. Luckily, their tablet had been filming the entire time and managed to catch sight of something rather eerie. Take a look. It can be hard to see at first, but if you slow the footage down, you can see a strange shadowy figure pass by at the bottom of the stairs. Later, the father asked the boys what had happened.
We saw it. I just ran. I don't know where it went. No, when we was looking for kites, we saw the black thing come from downstairs. No, it went out the walls, and then it came back in the walls.
For real?
Yeah.
The elusive nature of the sighting raises numerous questions. Could it just be an optical illusion, a play of the light, or as many are speculating, a manifestation of the often talked about but seldom captured shadow figures? Let me know where you land on this strange sighting in the comments down below. In a recent email we received, Stacey M shared a curious photograph taken by her daughter's friend inside of their family home. This isn't just any ordinary snapshot. The house, which has been in the friend's family for many generations, has been the stage for numerous inexplicable events over the years. And now this picture might just hold a clue to the mysteries. The image seemingly captures a figure resembling the friend's great-grandmother, a former resident of the home. While some might just brush it off as a trick of the light or a mere coincidence, for Stacey and those familiar with the home's history, it's a spine-chilling reminder of the house's storied past. Whether a genuine ghostly apparition or an intriguing optical illusion, this photograph certainly adds another layer to the house's enigmatic legacy. A recent clip posted on our Slaptam community page by Ahmed Shah has the internet buzzing. In the video, a young woman is seen surrounded by a group of concerned-looking men. What happens next is truly strange. Take a look. The woman appears to levitate, much to the shock of the onlookers. The group of men seem to be struggling to bring her back to the ground. This surreal event continues for several minutes, leaving viewers in awe and sparking intense debate. While some are convinced the woman might be possessed or experiencing a strange gravitational anomaly, skeptics have another theory. They argue that the footage is most likely just a well-executed street performance using optical illusions to fool the audience. Whatever the case, the videos certainly captured the imagination of thousands.
Vas-y, mets-la dans le sac, vite, elle va voler. Mets-la, mets-la, mets-la. Fou, là. Là, c'est bon, maintenant.
This clip, uploaded to TikTok by Terra S Nocturnos, was captured inside of a morgue at an unknown location. Take a look at what happens. Watching that again, at the very end of the clip, a transparent mass moves past the camera. It almost looks like some moisture on the lens, but that doesn't explain how it moves from left to right. Given the location, many viewers have speculated that it's the spirit of someone whose body is being processed at the morgue. Perhaps their soul is now trapped inside the building. So what do you think's been caught on camera here? Is there a rational explanation, or is it something a little more mysterious? Let me know what you think about this in the comments down below. In 1975, newspaper The Royal Gazette reported on an accident so mysterious and bizarre that even to this day, those who hear about what happened are left dumbfounded. In July 1974, Neville Eben was riding his moped through an area of Hamilton, Bermuda known as Hog Bay Level. As he passed through an intersection, he was struck and killed by a taxi driven by Willard Manders. The Eben family was shocked and bereaved by the terrible accident. Then, 1 year later, in July of 1975, Neville's twin brother Erskine was riding his deceased brother's moped through the Hog Bay Level area when he too was struck and killed by a taxi. It turned out to be the exact same taxi that struck his brother exactly 1 year prior, and it was driven by the same driver, Willard Manders. Even more bizarre, according to the twin boys' father, John Henry Eben, the taxi was carrying the same passenger on both occasions. So both twins were killed on the same moped in the same area by the same taxi and driver carrying the same passenger, and it all happened exactly 1 year apart. Given the extraordinary circumstances, many people have always thought this story is nothing more than an urban legend. However, there is plenty of evidence pointing to it actually happening. Several noteworthy newspapers reported on the incident at the time, including the Royal Gazette and the Scunthorpe Evening Telegraph. There's also names, dates, and addresses given for all those involved. So this accident seems to prove that more often than not, the truth is much stranger than fiction. In early 2022, Reddit user MenoraMan100 uploaded a collection of UFO sightings that all show a strikingly similar pattern happening over and over again all over the world, and it's left viewers wondering just what the heck is going on. In this first clip, onlookers are stunned by a strange red orb of light in the night sky. It appears to be dropping smaller balls of light into the air. It then eventually disappears altogether. Then here in North America on the 8th of December 2019, a very similar sighting is caught on film.
There. Is that a comet? Slade, hurry! What is that? What is that? Babe, is that a comet?
I don't know what the that
It is dropping stuff. Watch, guys. Do you see it? Look at that. Do you see that? Oh, whoa. What? Whoa, that one went far down. Look at another one.
Yet another sighting is captured in Asia, showing two balls dropping smaller orbs of light. Yet another sighting, this time in South Korea. Again, it's a very similar pattern of light. And finally, this event captured in South America.
¿Dónde está la bolita?
UFO, orbs of light, is a term used to describe unidentified flying objects that are seen as glowing orbs or spheres of light in the sky. These orbs can be of different colours, sizes and brightness levels, and they're often reported as moving in unusual or erratic ways. Some people believe that these orbs are evidence of extraterrestrial life and that they're part of a UFO or alien craft. Others think that they form some sort of natural phenomenon such as ball lightning or atmospheric plasma. However, there's no scientific evidence to support either of these theories, and the true nature of these orbs remains a mystery. Some researchers and UFO enthusiasts have suggested that the orbs are some kind of advanced technology that's being used by extraterrestrial beings to observe or interact with humans. They suggest that the orbs are capable of changing shape, colour and brightness, and that they've been seen to merge and split, which isn't normal for any known natural occurrence. However, the most common explanations for orbs is the presence of camera artifacts, dust, particles, atmospheric conditions, and insects in front of the lens, creating a lens flare effect that make the orbs appear in the footage. Ultimately though, I'll leave these strange sightings up to you, the viewer, for final judgment. Sticking with unidentified flying orbs of light, some footage has come out of Eastern Europe that appears to show the Romanian military firing on a mysterious ball of light in the night sky. Take a look. The footage, which was uploaded to Reddit by user 678990655, allegedly shows the Romanian Navy firing at an unidentified flying object. It was captured by a civilian staying in a nearby town on the 2nd of September 2021. The incident has divided the Reddit community. Some think it's nothing more than target practice and that the Navy's firing on a stationary light as part of a training exercise. Others, however, are more convinced that the Navy's firing at something unknown, perhaps some extraterrestrial technology. So, given the mysterious sightings in the previous segment, what do you make of this footage? What is the Romanian military actually firing at? Let me know your theories in the comments down below. An ancient wooden pamphlet that was published on August 22nd, 1678 has been discovered in Hertfordshire, England, and it seems to detail a supernatural interaction with the devil himself. The bulletin details a dispute a local farmer had with his neighbour about the mowing of a field of oats. The farmer asked his poorer neighbour to mow his field for a rather low rate of shillings. The neighbour felt he was worth much more than what was being offered and countered with a much higher rate. The farmer was outraged and declared, "The devil himself should mow his oats before he should have anything to do with them." That night, several travellers passing through the area noted that the field of oats were on fire. A raging flame lit up the night sky with embers. The following morning, the farmer went to inspect his field, fully expecting a charred black mess. Instead, what he found left him and the rest of the village dumbfounded. What they discovered was that every straw and stalk of oat had been meticulously placed, creating an intricate circular pattern. According to reports, it was so detailed that it wouldn't be possible for any man to accomplish it in just one night, or even 100 for that matter. Many scholars who have studied the wooden pamphlet believe it's nothing more than a simple parable warning villagers at the time not to tempt or bargain with the devil. However, many UFO enthusiasts believe this could be one of the earliest known documentations of a crop circle. Crop circles are large, often intricate patterns that are found in fields of crops such as wheat, barley and corn. They first began to be widely reported in the 1970s in southern England and have since been found in many other countries around the world. The circles typically range in size from a few feet to several hundred feet in diameter and can take on a wide variety of shapes, including circles, spirals, and geometric patterns. There are several theories about the origins of crop circles. One popular theory is that they're created by natural phenomena such as tornadoes or underground water. Another theory is that they're just man-made, created by hoaxers using planks of wood or ropes to flatten crops in circular patterns. However, many people believe that crop circles are the work of extraterrestrial beings, created as a form of communication or as a sign of their presence here on Earth. This is one of the most perplexing crop circles ever discovered. In July 1996, this enormous pattern was discovered in a field adjacent to the famous Neolithic monument Stonehenge. The imprint is an intricate fractal design known as a Julia set, a combination of complex numbers that don't converge to any limit. The curious thing about this crop circle is the way it seemed to appear out of nowhere in broad daylight. Stonehenge, which is just meters from the discovery, has a near constant stream of tourists and is under 24-hour surveillance by security guards. No one reported seeing any activity in the neighbouring field. The A303 highway slices right between the field and Stonehenge. Motorists travel the busy road day and night, yet no one witnessed any activity in the field. Several drivers did, however, report an unusual mist hanging in the meadow. Stranger still, busy nearby Thruxton Airport often runs tourist flights over Stonehenge. On the day of discovery, a pilot claims he was flying over Stonehenge late Sunday afternoon and didn't notice anything unusual in the fields below. Just 45 minutes later, on his return run, he spotted the enormous 274 metre, which is around 900 feet, shape below. This suggests that someone or something managed to create an elaborate crop circle in plain sight in under 45 minutes, without any witnesses whatsoever. So what's your take on crop circles then? Are they all just hoaxes, or could it really be aliens making contact? Let me know your theories in the comments down below. A Reddit user by the name of OxConnect1 has made a pretty wild discovery in a set of NASA's publicly released Mars rover images, and it's left the Reddit community baffled. These snaps were taken by NASA's Spirit rover, which was in operation from 2004 to 2010. In that time, the Mir-A exploration rover took hundreds of images of the sparse Martian landscape. However, in one particular set, a strange anomaly has been spotted. In this set, which was enhanced by the OP, you can see a rock that seems to appear and disappear over a series of slides. Here you can see the rock highlighted by the yellow arrow. In the following image, it's gone. Then, 10 Sol days later, a Sol day is just 40 minutes longer than a day here on Earth, you can see what appears to be the same rock, but now it's over on the left. Some viewers thought it was just Photoshop trickery due to the enhanced filter that the OP used. However, here are the original NASA images taken from the rover. As you scroll through them, you can indeed see the rock move from one location to another. Some commenters suggested it could just be a trick of perspective, as the rover does change position slightly over the course of several Sol days. Perhaps as it moves, it reveals the rock. But that doesn't seem to explain why it appears to be in a different location entirely on several of the images. So how do you explain this Martian mystery? How could that rock be moving? Unless more info comes to hand or NASA makes an official statement, this bizarre sighting will have to remain an enigma. Our first clip of the day was uploaded to Instagram by Russ Horror, but its true origins are unknown. The footage begins with a hospital employee showing us that it's after 3 AM and that no one else is in the staff cafeteria. That's when suddenly he catches this on camera. One of the chairs in the cafeteria moves, seemingly all by itself.
What
atrás se escucha como que le pegaran a weá, como que las movieran.
Shortly after, another chair slides across the floor.
Ayer había grabado lo mismo, pero hoy día es como que...
Then a shopping trolley shifts as well.
Weird.
The footage then cuts to a shot of some microwaves. Watch what happens. Then, yet more activity is captured. The footage then abruptly cuts and we're left wondering just what it is we're seeing here. Unfortunately, it's not known exactly which hospital this was filmed in, so it's impossible to research the property and dig into the history of the area. Most commenters agreed that the footage was creepy as heck, but some couldn't quite tell whether the man was genuine or not. One viewer jokingly commented, saying that the ghost is annoyed that the man isn't more scared.
Weird.
So for now, I'll throw this one out to you lot for final judgment. Let me know where you land on this one in the comments below. There's no single answer as to whether or not alien abductions are real, as there's much evidence to support both sides of the argument. Some people believe that alien abductions are simply hallucinations caused by mental illness, while others believe that they're real events in which aliens take away people for mysterious and unknown reasons. This next clip has set the internet alight with speculation as to whether or not a real alien abduction has been caught on camera. The original source of this footage remains elusive, but this version was shared to TikTok by a user named DarkTales0. It's late at night and this home security camera shows two people sitting in their backyard enjoying a drink. They appear to be chatting away, when suddenly something off camera catches their attention. Watching that again slowed down, the lady on the right appears to disappear. A strange flash or trail of light flickers in the air. The man falls off his chair. He looks around confused, dazed by what's just happened. So is this a real alien abduction caught on camera? The video has caused quite a stir online, with many people speculating it could be evidence of extraterrestrial life. One of the first ever recorded accounts of an alien abduction comes from a couple named Betty and Barney Hill. In September 1961, the couple were driving home from a vacation in Canada when they saw a bright light in the sky. They believed that it was a UFO and that they were being abducted by aliens. According to reports, they woke up hours later with no memory of what had happened to them. They also began experiencing nightmares and flashbacks of the event. A psychiatrist helped them recall the event through hypnosis. At first, the psychiatrist was quite skeptical of their story, but eventually started to believe that they were telling the truth about what occurred during their abduction period. Many abductees report being paralyzed or unconscious during the experience. They often describe being examined by aliens, sometimes having strange procedures done to them. These procedures are often bizarre, including placing implants inside their bodies. Some abductees report being forced to have sex with aliens against their will. Several alleged abductees have even reported that they've had children with aliens. So then, are we witnessing a genuine alien abduction in this backyard footage? Unless the man in the footage comes forward with a public statement, this clip will have to remain a complete mystery. This next curious piece of footage was captured by a security camera in El Paso, Texas. The footage was uploaded by a popular Instagram page based in Texas called The Real Fit Fam El Paso. Take a look at what's being caught on camera. A strange light seems to cling to the front of the truck. While some have dismissed the sighting as nothing more than lens flare, some locals believe it could be a guardian angel, making sure the driver is safe as they leave a flooded area near Alameda Avenue, some 27 miles south of downtown El Paso. In late August 2022, El Paso, Texas was hit with a severe thunderstorm. The storm brought with it high winds and an intense rainfall that caused flooding throughout the city. Many roads were closed due to the flooding and several homes and businesses were damaged. Thankfully, there were no reported fatalities from the storm. It's this lack of fatalities that has some locals believing that a guardian angel is blessing their town, and that this footage is proof of divine intervention. In August 2022, residents of Izmit, Turkey were stunned when they recorded what appeared to be a very unusual weather phenomenon. The clip was uploaded to Instagram by Hava Forum. Take a look. People have gathered to watch what appears to be a very localized patch of rain. The camera shows that the rest of the immediate area is bone dry, yet a small patch about a meter wide seems to be heavily raining. They point the camera upwards to the buildings overhead, and there doesn't appear to be anything leaking or causing the water to rain down, at least from the buildings, that is. In 2021, a similar incident was caught on camera.
Ini di mobil ini doang nih. Tuh. Masya Allah. Masya Allah. Di sini doang nih hujan nih. Ini di sini doang hujan, lihat. Nih.
This was captured in West Java in Indonesia when local politician Urian Riana saw this bizarre downpour in a parking lot.
Kok bisa ya?
Some meteorologists have suggested these sightings might be examples of what's known as Virga rain. Virga rain is a type of precipitation that evaporates before it reaches the ground. It's often seen as streaks or wisps of rain falling from clouds but disappearing before it reaches the ground. Virga is most common in arid and semi-arid regions where there's little moisture for the rain to fall into. However, sometimes it can result in ultra-localized rain like we're seeing here. A very small patch of water may make it to the ground while the rest of the area remains bone dry. So have you ever heard of or seen ultra-localized rain? If you have, I'd love to hear about it in the comments down below.
And guys, got some new fish.
A short while ago, we ran some footage from one of our viewers, Get the Base, that caused quite a stir in our comments section. The clip we featured showed the homeowner filming his fish tank. Take a look at what he caught on camera.
A black one, and if you guys have any suggestions for names that... What the
A strange hand appears at the rear of the tank, but by the time the camera holder notices, there's no one around.
A black one, and if you guys have any suggestions for names that... What the
Since the incident, the OP has suspected that his house might be haunted. Well, now, yet more footage is being captured in the home. This time, the OP took out his phone when he began to hear some off-putting noises. Watch what happens.
I heard a couple of sort of banging. Sometimes it sounds like footsteps, like in the last 10 minutes. Sorry, my camera, by the way, keeps defocusing. I'm not sure why, but yeah, I just thought I'd record to just try and like catch any... Hell, man.
Watching that again, after a few mysterious bumps, it sounds like someone comes running down the stairs right at the camera holder.
Yeah, I just thought I'd record to just try and like catch any... Hell, man.
After capturing this second incident on camera, the OP uploaded the footage to Reddit, hoping that someone might be able to give a rational explanation. Some viewers sympathised with the situation, admitting that disembodied noises would be enough to freak anyone out. They suggested that the OP should keep documenting the experience on camera, so that one day it might actually make some kind of sense. The uploader says he has no rational way of explaining what's happening in his home, so for now he's simply chalked the incidents up as strange, but taking all the details into account, one has to wonder whether something paranormal might be indeed happening here.
Yeah, I just thought I'd record to just try and like catch any... Hell, man.
Can animals sense the supernatural? Some experts believe that animals are attuned to frequencies that humans can't perceive, allowing them to pick up on things that we simply can't. This would explain why animals seem to know when something bad is about to happen, such as an earthquake or tsunami. However, in this next piece of footage, uploaded to TikTok by SR Caucasus, this dog seems to be reacting to something that's not quite subtle. Take a look. A woman is giving an interview on camera. In the background, it looks like a dog gets pushed by some kind of unseen force. While it's possible it's jumping out of the way of something on the ground, it certainly looks like something invisible is shoving the dog. So is this dog reacting to something we can't see? There have been numerous accounts of dogs behaving oddly before an earthquake hits or becoming agitated for no apparent reason. Some believe they're picking up on vibrations that humans can't feel. There's also been reports of animals sensing when someone's about to have a seizure or suffer from some other kind of medical emergency. In these cases, it's thought that the animal's reacting to a change in the person's scent or body language. However, in this footage, it's quite clear the dog's reacting to something a little more forceful. So what do you think's going on here? I'd love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. And do you think our pets can sense the supernatural or not? Share your theories with one another in the comments. Our last clip of the day is truly bizarre. It was uploaded to Twitter by user Hustus Michael. Take a look. The clip seems to have been captured in an unknown part of Russia. The camera holder shows a tree that appears to have been thrust right through the middle of a car. We can see it from the bottom and top, and both angles show that the car's been impaled by the tree. Judging by the urgency of those nearby and the camera holder himself, it's as though this incident is fresh, and that the car has only just become stuck on the tree. Stranger still, the tree's protruding through the driver's side of the car, yet the owner of the vehicle doesn't seem to be around. It's almost as though the car fell from the air and got skewered by the tree. But at one point we see the top of the tree and its foliage is completely intact, indicating the car didn't fall from somewhere higher up, like perhaps an adjacent building, as some viewers suggested. So how does one explain this bizarre incident? So far, no one's been able to come up with a plausible explanation as to how the tree managed to impale the car like this. Very keen to hear your theories on this one. Let me know in the comments down below.
What you doing? What you see?
A Snapchat clip that's been going viral in recent weeks has left viewers with chills and reignited the debate about whether children are more open to the supernatural than adults. The origin of the video is unclear, but it features a mother capturing a seemingly innocent moment with her young son.
What you doing? What you see? What? What do you see?
The child unexpectedly begins waving at something, although there appears to be nothing in the room. The boy claims he's waving at Paw Paw, causing the mother to become visibly unnerved as she scans the room, but finds no one there.
Who are you saying hi to? Who are you saying hi to? Dude, you need to stop that. You're freaking me out. Come on.
This eerie incident has prompted discussions online about the possibility that children have a heightened sensitivity to paranormal phenomena. One commenter, Hiking Mummy, shared her own experience with her son allegedly communicating with the spirit of his great-grandmother, who passed away before he was born. To this day, her 15-year-old son maintains that his great-grandmother visited him on multiple occasions, even though he was initially unaware of her passing. At one point, he even found a photo of their great-grandmother and said, "This is who used to come visit me." The viral clip raises the question, could children genuinely possess a heightened awareness of supernatural entities? Or are such experiences simply the products of vivid imaginations? While the video alone doesn't provide any conclusive evidence, it certainly sparked a conversation around the intriguing possibility that children might be more in tune with the spiritual realm than their adult counterparts.
Who are you saying hi to? Dude, you need to stop that. You're freaking me out. Come on.
The legend of Bigfoot, the elusive ape-like creature that's captured the imagination of millions, has been rekindled after a recent Google Earth image revealed a mysterious figure in western Colorado. Conspiracy theorists are abuzz with excitement, claiming that the shape spotted at these coordinates could be the mythical creature itself. The image was shared on a Reddit community dedicated to Bigfoot sightings, with the original poster questioning whether it could be a bear, a hiker without gear, or even a mere puddle. The figure, estimated to measure around 7 to 7.5 feet and appearing hunched over, isn't visible in satellite images from other years, leading some to suggest that it might be mobile and not a stationary object. One Reddit user familiar with the area where the creature was spotted reported experiencing a creepy feeling in that particular location, adding that they knew someone else that felt the same way. The Bigfoot legend has persisted for centuries, with numerous reported encounters fueling the mystery. One of the most famous incidents is the Patterson-Gimlin film from 1967, which purports to show a female Bigfoot walking through the woods in Northern California. Despite numerous investigations and analysis, the authenticity of the film remains a subject of hot debate. While it's impossible to confirm the identity of the figure spotted on Google Earth, the image has certainly reignited interest in the Bigfoot legend. As enthusiasts and skeptics alike weigh in on the possibility of its existence, the enduring mystery of Bigfoot continues to captivate and perplex the world.
Folks, this is the Word of God. This is the Holy Bible.
Pastor Paul Begley, a prominent figure known for his engaging sermons and online presence, recently uploaded a video that left viewers both intrigued and unnerved. In the brief clip, Begley's filming an update for his congregation when something eerie happens in the background. Take a look.
And that's what these guys are doing. They're dealing with the Word of God.
As the pastor speaks about the devil, a crucifix suddenly falls off a cabinet in the background, seemingly without any cause or provocation. The strange incident has sparked intense debate among viewers, with some speculating that it could be the work of a demon attempting to threaten or intimidate the pastor. Others, however, are dismissing the incident as a mere coincidence, such as a gust of wind or an unstable surface on which the crucifix is placed. Pastor Paul Begley, known for his charismatic and captivating sermons, often delves into topics related to faith, spirituality, and the ongoing battle between good and evil. The unexpected occurrence in this video has piqued the interest of both his followers and skeptics alike, stirring discussions on the supernatural and the extent of its influence in our everyday lives. A recent study of 2,000 adults has revealed that 37% of British people believe they've spotted a UFO, with 58% of those reporting their sighting to the police. While 35% of the respondents attributed these sightings to optical illusions, a significant number still hold on to their belief in extraterrestrial life. The research, commissioned by Beaverton Brewery in celebration of World UFO Day, found that 23% of respondents described themselves as true believers of aliens, and a further third expressed a desire to believe in their existence despite not being entirely convinced. The study also revealed that people typically learn about aliens or unusual sightings through documentaries, online materials, and conversations with friends and family. A quarter of the participants believed their city to be a hotspot for unusual sightings, with Londoners leading the way in this belief. One of the most famous UFO sightings in Britain was the Rendlesham Forest incident in 1980, where military personnel reported seeing a strange craft emitting lights and mysterious symbols. The case remains unexplained to this day, fueling speculation about the existence of extraterrestrial life. So then, with so many people allegedly seeing UFOs, why isn't there any solid evidence? The Fermi paradox, first posited by physicist Enrico Fermi, raises the question: if the universe is so vast with countless stars and planets, why haven't we encountered alien life? This paradox ties in with the study's findings, as many people express interest in the possibility of aliens, but still struggle with the lack of concrete evidence. Despite skepticism and the need for verifiable proof, the study conducted by OnePoll found that 41% of the respondents believe UFOs and aliens are interesting topics to learn about, even if they don't fully believe in their existence. So, as we continue to explore the universe and unravel its mysteries, the question remains: do aliens truly exist? And if so, when will we finally encounter them? A recent video uploaded by TikTok user Hoodwinked Fool has left viewers puzzled and intrigued. Take a look. The clip appears to show the camera holder slipping into an alternate reality or dimension as they seemingly pass through a glass window. They then appear to enter another realm entirely.
Hello?
The idea of multiple realities and other dimensions has fascinated both scientists and philosophers for centuries. One prominent figure in this field is philosopher and theoretical physicist David Dutch, who proposed the many worlds interpretation, or MWI, of quantum mechanics. According to MWI, every quantum event spawns multiple alternate universes, each with its own unique version of reality. To illustrate the concept of alternate dimensions, imagine an infinite number of parallel universes, where each decision made leads to a different outcome, creating an entirely new universe. In one world, you might be a successful entrepreneur, while in another, you might have chosen a different career path. The bizarre footage uploaded by Hoodwinked Fool has sparked discussions about the possibility of accessing these alternate dimensions or realities. Some commenters even suggested that the strange environment shown in the video could be due to a glitch or bug in the fabric of reality, as if it was still rendering or forming. Skeptics, on the other hand, argue that the video could be the result of some clever CGI, dismissing the idea of alternate realities as mere fantasy. Nonetheless, the footage has ignited the imagination of viewers and stirred debates on the existence of other dimensions and realities. A family's stay at a secluded B&B took a spooky turn when they discovered a painting of a child who bore an uncanny resemblance to their 7-year-old son. Jenny Stevenson, the mother, shared her experience on Twitter, likening it to the famous horror film The Shining. The family stumbled upon the eerie painting in the communal dining room while taking a pit stop during their long journey home from a ski trip. The painting, created by Swedish artist Carl Larsson, depicts a little girl who looks remarkably similar to Stevenson's young son, except for the long hair. The unnerving discovery prompted social media users to discuss the concept of doppelgangers. The concept of doppelgangers has its root in German folklore, where the term doppelganger literally translates to double goer. These entities are said to be exact replicas of living individuals, sometimes with malicious intent. Doppelgangers are often considered harbingers of bad luck or even death for the person they mimic, adding a sinister aspect to their existence. Throughout history, there have been numerous accounts of doppelganger encounters. One famous case involves French writer and poet Émile Deschamps. He first met a man named Monsieur de Forquebus at a dinner in 1805, where the man introduced him to a dessert called plum pudding. 10 years later, Deschamps encountered a plum pudding at a restaurant, and coincidentally, de Forquebus arrived shortly after. The strangest twist occurs years later when Deschamps attended a gathering and was once again offered some plum pudding. As he jokingly predicted de Forquebus' appearance, the man indeed entered the room, making for an eerie and seemingly inexplicable series of events. In literature and popular culture, doppelgangers have also played a significant role. Examples include Edgar Allan Poe's short story William Wilson, Dostoevsky's novella The Double, and more recently Jordan Peele's horror film Us. These stories explore themes of identity, self-reflection, and the darker aspects of human nature. The discovery of the painting at the B&B raises questions about the nature of doppelgangers and whether this could be a case of a mysterious double or simply an extraordinary coincidence. While some may argue that the painting is evidence of a doppelganger, others may dismiss it as a chance resemblance. The true explanation behind the eerie painting may remain a mystery, but it serves as a reminder of the fascinating and enigmatic nature of doppelgangers and the allure of unexplained phenomena. A hair-raising video uploaded by TikTok user 6997450994005, a healthcare worker, has reignited rumours that this particular hospital is haunted. The footage, captured during a night shift, provides an unsettling look into a disused wing of the hospital, often whispered to be home to supernatural occurrences. In the video, the uploader and several colleagues venture into the old, seemingly abandoned wing.
Are you nervous?
Yes.
Almost immediately, they spot this. Luckily, it turns out to be nothing more than a discarded doll. As they continue to explore, the group discovers a darkened room. Watch what happens.
Oh! The curtain moved! Yeah, it did. It moved. It moved. It moved. Yes, it did. It did. How do you not see that? Oh, okay!
Watching that again, a curtain seems to move all on its own. Then a walking aid falls over without any apparent cause.
It moved. Yes, it did. It did. How do you not see that? Oh, okay!
Adding to the credibility of this chilling footage, one of the colleagues was also filming the experience on her own phone. This second angle not only corroborates the first piece of footage, but also reveals additional eerie details. As the man enters the dark room, the others hear an unidentifiable noise.
You heard that, right? No.
They then turn and see their colleague running out of the room in terror, right as the walking aid falls over.
How do you not see that? Oh, okay!
The second angle provides clear evidence that no one interfered with the walking aid, dispelling the notion that this could be a mere prank or hoax. The incident captured in this video is not an isolated one. Hospitals, with their history of life, death, and intense emotion, have long been considered hotbeds for paranormal activity. Nurses, doctors, and other healthcare staff often share unsettling stories of unexplained events, especially during night shift. Ghostly apparitions, unaccounted for noises, and objects moving inexplicably are common tales. Given the ongoing rumours and the compelling evidence provided by the video, questions and speculations continue to swirl around this hospital. Could the disused wing truly be haunted? Love to hear your thoughts on this eerie piece of footage in the comments down below.
Oh! The curtain moved! Yeah, it did. It moved. It moved. It moved. Yes, it did. It did. How do you not see that? Oh, okay!
TikTok user PerfectlyBroken94 recently shared a video that was meant to be a playful glimpse into what their friend's daughter's toy elf had been up to the night before. However, the seemingly innocent video has captured the attention of viewers for an entirely different reason. Watch. Did you catch it? The eerie figure is difficult to spot at regular speed, but when slowed down, it becomes apparent that something unusual is indeed present in the footage. The uploader wondered whether the figure could be an alien or even a demon, but many commenters quickly identified it as a shadow figure. Shadow figures are a common phenomenon reported in paranormal encounters. They typically appear as dark, human-like silhouettes lacking discernible features and are often associated with a feeling of dread or unease. These mysterious figures are usually spotted in peripheral vision and have been reported in various cultures and throughout history. Some paranormal researchers believe shadow figures to be manifestations of malevolent entities or trapped souls, while skeptics often attribute them to optical illusions, hallucinations, or simple misinterpretations of ordinary shadows. The appearance of a shadow figure in this video has led to intense debate and speculation. Could it indeed be something supernatural, a glimpse of an otherworldly being caught on camera, or is there a more mundane explanation? Love to hear your thoughts on this one down below. Social media platforms are abuzz with some intriguing footage emerging out of Iran. Captured in early August 2023, two separate video clips seem to corroborate a mysterious event in the skies above the nation. The first clip showcases a group of friends who appear both excited and bewildered by an unidentified light hovering in the sky. The group tracks the luminous object for an extended period, attempting to capture as much of the phenomenon as possible. Now the real intrigue arises with the second clip, which claims to be from the same evening. This video depicts what appears to be the Iranian military launching anti-aircraft rounds at the very same light. Remarkably, the object seems to remain undeterred by the military's response, showing no signs of damage or even a reaction. It eventually vanishes from sight. The footage was shared on Reddit by user The Exterment with the caption, "Unidentified flying object observed in Iran last week." Speculation about the nature of this object has been rampant, given the recent revelations surrounding UFO investigations led by the US government and other world powers. The footage has reignited debates about unidentified aerial phenomena. Are these truly visitors from another realm, advanced military technology being tested, or perhaps natural phenomena yet to be explained by science? While skeptics are quick to attribute the footage to a potential hoax, military exercise, or even a drone, others aren't ruling out extraterrestrial possibilities. The lack of response from the object after being fired upon is particularly puzzling. So for now, the video remains a mystery, adding to a growing list of unexplained sightings across the globe. The Ocean City Boardwalk in New Jersey, known for its long-standing ghost stories, has once again become the center of attention. TikTok user Caddy5374 has recently shared an eerie live photo captured on her iPhone, spooking viewers across the platform. In the early morning hours, around 4:30 AM, the user witnessed a see-through figure moving along the boardwalk. Though she couldn't record a video, she managed to snap several live photos capturing the mysterious white figure drifting through the area. According to the poster, the figure was seen going back and forth for about 30 minutes. The Ocean City Boardwalk's supernatural reputation lends weight to the speculation that this might be something more than just a trick of the light. Patrons of the boardwalk have often reported encounters with a dead-looking sailor dressed in an old-fashioned uniform. It's said that he walks back and forth along the boardwalk in the early hours of the morning. However, when witnesses try and take a closer look, he vanishes into nothing. So could this live photo be a rare glimpse of the infamous sailor that's long been part of local legend? Skeptics may argue that the early morning light, reflections, or even fog could have created the illusion of a ghostly figure. However, the user's detailed observation and the specific pattern of movement captured in the live photo make it hard to dismiss as mere coincidence. Whether a glimpse of the infamous sailor's ghost or an unexplained optical illusion, the footage has undoubtedly added another layer to the enigmatic lore of the Ocean City Boardwalk. Visitors might now find themselves looking over their shoulders a little more often during those late-night strolls. Here's a quick little one from Reddit user JK_Smileyface1. According to the user's post, a fatal motorcycle accident took place a block away from their home. Some weeks later, the user's dogs were barking wildly as though something was outside of their house. Watching the footage captured by their Ring doorbell camera, it seems that something strange may have been caught. A shadowy figure appears to vanish from sight. You can hear the user's dogs barking as though they sense something is off. So could this sighting be linked to the fatal accident that happened just up the road? Watch the footage again and make your own mind up. This unsettling pic was shared to Reddit by user Vandiscarney69. It's a note someone received after a rather big night. Don't panic, there's paracetamol in the top drawer and bottled water on the side. The bathroom is straight across from you. Where am I? In the spare bedroom of the bouncer you were talking to last night. You weren't in a state to be left alone, you couldn't get in a taxi, and none of your friends were answering the phone. Where's my phone? It was on the bedside, check under pillow. Tight-fitting jewellery? On the side. Clothing I threw up on? It's in the washing machine, tumble dryer, there's some oversized hoodies in the drawer. What now? Whatever you like, sneak out without a word, follow the road down the hill to the city centre, or stay in bed, there's clean towels on the banister, possibly food in the fridge, a sticker with the Wi-Fi password on it somewhere in the living room, Netflix on the TV, and the dog loves to be played with. It seems the poster empathised with the image, sharing their own experience in the comments. Something similar happened to me 3 years ago. I went out for a drink, I was recovering from a breakup, so I had to distract myself. I went into a bar and started drinking. After that, I don't remember what happened. Everything's blank, but I woke up in a motel room next morning, fully clothed. Only my shoes were missing. My mobile phone was beside the bed. Under it was a folded piece of paper. There were only 3 words on the paper. You're alright, darling. That just creeped me out. I grabbed my shit and went downstairs. There was a woman at the front desk. I asked her about last night. She said I came home with a family, 2 adults and a kid. I asked for more details, but the woman didn't want to say anything more, so I left. Next day I went to have a medical checkup. The results were fine. I was alright. Nothing bad had happened to me. I'm still wondering, who were they? But whoever they were, they're good people. So what do you make of these 2 encounters? Has anything similar happened to you? Let me know in the comments down below. Ghosts of London, a popular Facebook page dedicated to supernatural enthusiasts, recently received a submission that sent shivers down the spines of its audience. Dating back to approximately 2010, the eerie photograph was shared by a follower who recounts its chilling tale. About 13 years ago, 3 friends were enjoying a light-hearted moment, indulging in drinks and laughter. As they posed for a photograph, little did they know the image captured would haunt them for years to come. In the shared image, 2 women can be seen smiling, completely unaware of the unsettling presence just behind them. To the left of the photo, a peculiar and seemingly transparent shape appears, bearing an uncanny resemblance to a balding older man with deeply set dark eyes. The spectral figure has ignited a flurry of discussions and speculations among the Ghosts of London community. While many believe that the image could potentially be a genuine capture of a ghostly entity, skeptics argue that it might just be a camera malfunction or a glitch. The inherent ambiguity of such images often leaves room for debate, yet one thing's clear, the photograph has undoubtedly struck a chord with those who've seen it. Whether a spectral apparition or a mere technical anomaly, the image serves as a reminder of the mysteries that can sometimes lurk in the most unsuspecting of moments. A chilling video recently surfaced on Reddit in which user AsleepAD8673 shares their eerie encounter while using the Randonautica app in Kansas City, Missouri. The The app, which generates random coordinates for users to explore, has been the center of numerous rumors, suggesting it's cursed or leads users to dangerous locations. In the video, the OP ventures deep into the woods.
Man, what the Oh, it smells horrible. Oh, yeah.
The car appears to have been deliberately set on fire, sparking questions about the circumstances behind its destruction. The Reddit user explained that they contacted the police after discovering the vehicle. I knocked for a while and no response, so I felt like I needed to make sure nobody was inside the car that possibly needed help. It was later revealed that the car belonged to a reported missing person, adding to the unsettling nature of the discovery. The uploader also mentioned the unsettling atmosphere of their surroundings, stating, "When the city you live in is nicknamed Killer City, it makes going on adventures so much more terrifying." They also described a lingering smell at the scene that they will never possibly forget.
Oh, it smells horrible.
This recent Randonautica experience raises questions about the app's intentions and the rumors surrounding it. Was the burnt-out car hiding evidence of a sinister crime, or is there a less eerie explanation? And why did the app lead the OP directly to the vehicle? While there's no concrete evidence to confirm the app is indeed cursed, its users continue to uncover bizarre and sometimes unnerving findings, adding to the app's creepy reputation.
It's in the middle of the woods.
So the keys have to be in the
Yeah.
kitchen, right?
Yeah. The lights came on.
A viewer named Victor recently sent us a chilling video taken in his newly inherited home. The house, built in the 1930s, belonged to Victor's late grandmother and has a reputation for giving visitors the creeps. Now, Victor has shared some footage that might lend credence to those uneasy feelings. In the clip, Victor films down the stairway leading to the basement where he had just heard some unexplained noises. A strange grey figure can be seen climbing up the stairs just before the video abruptly ends. Victor provided some context, saying, "I started to hear noises coming up from the basement. Every time I'd try to record, the noises would stop. Moments before I started recording, the noises had gotten louder. Soon as I turned to walk away, I heard what sounded like breathing. That's when I went back to the stairs and caught what I cannot explain." Victor left the house that night and didn't return for several days. Since then, he's not experienced any further paranormal activity, but promised to keep us updated on any developments. The video raises questions about the nature of the figure caught on camera. Is this a genuine ghost sighting, or could it be an elaborate hoax? Without further evidence, it remains a mystery. Nonetheless, the footage serves as a reminder that sometimes our ancestral homes may hold secrets we'd rather not uncover. In mid-April 2023, a strange video clip posted by Twitter user Sweet Sugar captured the attention of social media users. The footage featured bizarre, unidentified creatures that spawned a wave of wild rumors and theories. Some likened their appearance to baby demogorgons from Stranger Things, while others believe they were alien worms or a new type of cryptid. However, the speculation was put to rest when the creatures were eventually identified as amblyopinae, or more commonly known as eel gobies. Eel gobies are a subfamily of gobies, which are small fish primarily found in shallow marine and freshwater habitats. These unusual creatures are characterized by their elongated bodies, giving them an eel-like appearance. Eel gobies have adapted to living in various environments, including muddy river bottoms and brackish estuaries. Despite their initially mysterious and unsettling appearance, the identification of the creatures as eel gobies dispelled any notions of supernatural or extraterrestrial origins. Nonetheless, the video serves as a reminder of the diverse and sometimes bizarre forms of life that inhabit our planet. Glenn Davidson, a viewer of ours, recently emailed us with some unsettling photos captured by his niece's baby monitor. The images have raised questions about a possible ghostly presence in the home, or even a more sinister explanation, an intruder. In his email, Davidson explained that his niece lives alone with her baby in a house where a young man had previously committed suicide. The first photo, taken on November 14th, 2022, shows the baby sleeping in their crib. However, there's an unexplained orb of light appearing to the left of frame. The second photo, taken a few days prior, features a mysterious figure that Davidson claims is carrying the baby, with what appears to be the baby's feet sticking out from under the unidentified person's arm. According to Davidson, the figure picked up the crying baby, activating the baby monitor camera. The mother, who was sleeping at the time, saw these images on her phone after being woken up by her child's cries. While some believe the photos may depict a ghostly encounter, others have raised concerns about the possibility of an intruder entering the home and holding the baby. Without further evidence, it remains unclear whether the mysterious figure and orb of light are supernatural in nature, or if there's a more worrisome explanation, such as a prowler inside of the home. Which of these two chilling possibilities would you prefer? Ghost holding your baby, or a creepy trespasser? Let me know in the comments down below. In recent weeks, a perplexing video clip captured by pilot George Ortega has been going viral, igniting debates and discussions among UFO enthusiasts. The footage shows an unidentified object swiftly flying through the air. Some experts are proclaiming it to be the best UFO footage ever captured. However, not everyone's convinced by the video's authenticity. Skeptics have proposed alternative explanations for the object, suggesting it could be a mylar balloon or the result of video editing and CGI manipulation. Meanwhile, others are more open to the possibility that the footage could be evidence of extraterrestrial life, or a glimpse of a top-secret military craft. Without further evidence or additional information, this extraordinary sighting remains shrouded in mystery. The debate surrounding the video underscores the ongoing fascination with unidentified aerial phenomena and the desire for answers about what may be lurking in our skies. A perplexing photo submitted to our Slaptam subreddit by user WaltzEnd has left viewers intrigued and questioning the supernatural. Taken in Tolleson, Arizona during a Halloween gathering, the image initially aimed to capture a hatchet throw. However, upon closer inspection, the photo reveals a strange transparent figure in the frame. The figure appears to have a head and body, yet is translucent enough that the fence in the background is visible through the apparition. The uploader shared that the solid figure in the photo to the left is their nephew. Arizona is known for its ghostly hauntings and spine-chilling tales, and among these, the Hotel San Carlos in downtown Phoenix stands out as one of the most famous haunted locations. Built in 1928, the hotel is a historic landmark that's been frequented by Hollywood stars and celebrities over the years. Guests and staff alike have reported various paranormal encounters throughout the hotel. One of the most well-known and frequently recounted stories involves sightings of a woman believed to have jumped to her death from the hotel in the 1920s. Named Leonie Jensen, the young woman was reportedly heartbroken over a failed romance and chose to end her life by leaping from the rooftop. Since then, her spirit is said to wander the hotel, particularly on the 7th floor, where she's been seen in a white gown, sometimes appearing to float above the ground. The mysterious image from the Halloween party raises the question of whether this transparent figure is a genuine ghost or simply an optical illusion. Without further evidence or investigation, it remains a fascinating puzzle that adds to the mystique of Arizona's haunted history. What do you think would be the scariest sound to wake up to? Well, it seems the Reddit user Orlando might have captured it on video. Take a listen. According to the poster, they were taking a nap all alone in the house when they woke up to hear an old music box playing a creepy tune. When quizzed by a viewer about the type of music box, the poster said it was the kind that you have to physically twist and wind up with your whole hand. This means that unless there was someone else in the house, the music box shouldn't have started playing the music. The poster went on to note that after they stopped recording this video, the music suddenly stopped. Was some sort of paranormal entity attempting to get the poster's attention? If so, it seems they succeeded. What would you do if you woke up to hear a creepy tune echoing through your house? Would you try to ignore it and go back to sleep, or would you run screaming down the street? Let me know in the comments down below. This next piece of footage was uploaded to Reddit by user Stuart James Author. He claims that it was captured at Oxford Castle in the UK as part of a paranormal investigation, one that was conducted overnight while there was no one else on the premises. Take a look at what his camera managed to capture. As you can see, there appears to be a disembodied face staring at him through the window. It looks pale and ghost-like. Supposedly, he didn't notice it at the time of recording. Then, as the camera rounds the corner, the poster thinks he captured something else as well. Take a look. A strange shape that he believes to be a figure can be seen lurking in the darkness. Again, the poster claims they didn't see it at the time. The city of Oxford is a favourite destination for paranormal enthusiasts, with several well-known ghost sightings reported over the years. In 1610, a man named George Napier was accused of being a Catholic priest, a grave offence at that time in England, and subsequently sentenced to death. After the execution, his family managed to retrieve most of his body, however his head was never found. To this day, it's rumoured that the spirit of George Napier still rides around the city of Oxford in search of his missing head. However, the most famous ghost said to haunt Oxford is that of King Charles I, who reigned from 1625 until 1649. During his time on the throne, Charles fought with the English Parliament over his rights as king. Many of his subjects opposed his policies, especially the levying of taxes conducted without parliamentary consent. Charles was eventually executed for high treason, and it's said that his spirit still wanders the grounds of the Oxford University. Some of those who have reported seeing his ghost claim to have also seen him without his head. With its long and gruesome history, it seems little wonder that the city of Oxford and its castle are thought to be the home of several restless spirits. Does the Reddit footage prove this? Take another look and judge for yourself. This next creepy clip might just show some paranormal activity. Take a look. Uploaded to Reddit by MGE308, the footage was supposedly captured at a meat packing plant that they used to work at. What makes this clip extra creepy is that the poster claims it was on a weekend that they had off, suggesting that there was no one else around. In the footage, you can see the pallet driver appears to manually adjust itself as if controlled by some sort of unseen force. Some who saw the clip thought a malfunction might be responsible for the device's unusual movements. However, one viewer, who claims to be a mechanic that works on similar devices every day, said that while a wiring issue could cause it to drive on its own, it would definitely not cause the tiller to move up and down like you see in the clip. They believe there's no mechanical explanation for what we see in this video. So then, does this footage really show a paranormal force at play? Let me know if you have anything to add to this conversation in the comments down below. Is it possible to interact with the living after we die? This video might shed some light on this very question. Take a look at what's been caught on camera. Posted to Reddit by user Chest Wrong, it was accompanied by a rather comprehensive backstory. The poster explains that they had been hired to perform some maintenance work on a property in which the former tenant had recently passed away. When the landlord first let them into the premises, they both noticed that the microwave door was wide open. Thinking little of it, the landlord closed the door and the two of them continued their tour of the property. However, as they came out of the hallway, they noticed the microwave door was again wide open. The landlord thought perhaps that the door hadn't latched completely the first time she closed it, so she made sure to close it again properly. The poster then went to Home Depot to pick up some supplies. He returned soon after and began working on the repairs. After fixing the door frame to the bathroom, he entered the kitchen where he noticed the microwave door was open yet again. Now thinking that this was the beginning of something weird, he decided to get back to work. Over the course of the morning, the door seemingly opened itself several more times. Wondering if the former tenant was still present and attempting to make contact, the poster decided to call his wife for advice. She suggested that he set up his phone to see if he could capture the event on film. As the poster ate his lunch, he set his phone to record the microwave. Knowing that the name of the man who had recently passed away was Kevin, he decided to introduce himself. In fact, in the video, you can hear him saying, "It's okay, Kevin, don't be scared. If you want to show me you're here, open the microwave again." Almost immediately, the door opens.
It's okay, Kevin. Don't be scared. If you want to show me you're here, open the microwave again.
So what do you think? Does this photo show a genuine attempt from the deceased to interact with the living? Or is there another way to explain the movement of the microwave door? Love to hear theories on this one in the comments down below. This next piece of footage, posted to TikTok by user MadRFCKRS, is rather creepy. It was supposedly captured somewhere in the Philippines. However, not much else is known about the clip. Take a look. As you can see, there's some kind of creature moving on the rooftop. It's dark outside and the camera only manages to capture glimpses. Yet, for the low light, you can see it fairly clearly. It appears to be humanoid. Its eyes look like they glow in the dark, likely reflecting the light of the camera. Its skin looks grey and it moves as though it's on its hands and knees. Despite the creature's rather creepy appearance, several viewers think that it might be simply a naked man. However, if this is the case, it doesn't really lower the creep factor. What would you prefer to see crawling around on your roof? an unknown cryptid, or a naked man with unknown intentions? Let me know down below. This next video is a compilation of several clips captured by fisherman and TikToker .source90. It documents his time out at sea when a series of strange events began to unfold. The compilation was uploaded to the platform by user Alexander Dodgson1. It begins as we can hear a strange, high-pitched sound coming from the ocean.
I hear him. Where's he at? What the fuck is that noise, bro? What is that noise?
At one point, the poster suggests that there might actually be a voice saying, "Jump for me." The fisherman then retires to his cabin where he begins to hear a mysterious noise as if something's banging on the walls outside. However, when he goes to investigate, there's nothing there. Yet he manages to capture this remarkable footage. Something appears to be swimming alongside his boat. As you can see, there are actually two of them, one on either side of the vessel. The objects move at speed, seemingly able to keep pace with the boat. However, we never get a clear indication as to what they actually might be. In the next clip, the fisherman reveals a strange-looking bone that he claims to have caught in the dredge.
That looks like a tail to me.
Curious to find out what it is, he decides to take it to the marine biology department at the University of Massachusetts. However, after an examination, it seems that the expert is unable to determine what type of animal it actually came from.
Take a photo. Bob asked me to take a photo of it.
Absolutely. You've never seen anything like this?
No. I don't know what it is.
That's crazy.
Several viewers have suggested that this fisherman might have actually encountered mermaids. Also sometimes referred to as sirens, these creatures are known for their high-pitched call. That, along with the figures seen swimming alongside the boat and the discovery of the mysterious bone, all seems to suggest a connection to this creature. While sirens were originally depicted as bird-like in Greek mythology, they were often described as possessing the tail of a fish and the upper body of a woman. It was also thought that their voices could lure sailors into the sea. In Homer's poem The Odyssey, Odysseus is said to have been tied to the mast of his own ship in order to resist the sweet call of the siren's song. So does this footage show evidence of this mythological creature? If so, is it really attempting to lure the fishermen into the sea? This remains an ongoing saga, and there are plenty more mysterious clips that TikToker Source.90 has captured from his boat. As always, I'll leave a link to his account in the description box down below. Ever wake in the morning to find an object in a different way to how you remember it? According to Redditor Melissa17X, that's exactly what happened to her. A self-confessed neat freak, the poster says that every time she pulled her blinds down, she would ensure that there were no tangles. However, on several occasions, she's now awoken to find rather complex knots in the blind pull cords. At first, she thought the mysterious knots might have been caused by a combination of the wind and tension, but she has since begun to think otherwise. In a follow-up, the poster also provided some more information. She said that she didn't have any pets or children at the time the photos were taken, and that there were no other people in her house. The poster also discounted the idea that she might be making the knots herself during a sleepwalking episode. She noted that on one occasion she pulled the blinds down at around 11 PM, then spent a few hours painting in the kitchen. Then, when she returned to her bedroom, she discovered more knots in the blinds. So how do you explain this mysterious occurrence? Could this also be an attempt from a former resident to make contact? Or is there another way to explain the strange knots? Let me know your theories on this down below. A recent TikTok video from Rock and Jump Mount Kisco has left viewers questioning the existence of poltergeists. This video appears to have been recorded on a factory security camera placed near the front desk of a store. We can see 2 staff members cleaning up. But watch what happens next. The mop bucket begins rolling away, even though no one seems to touch it. According to paranormal experts, poltergeists are among the most powerful type of spirit, and they have the ability to cause physical disturbances. Unlike most spirits that only appear as visual or auditory apparitions, it's said that poltergeists can interact with the physical world and even cause bodily harm to those they haunt. So could the strange activity in this footage be caused by a poltergeist? Some are skeptical. They suspect that an excess of water on the floor simply caused the mop bucket to slide on the slippery tiles. Despite the skeptics, however, the video has gone viral, with many debating the possibility of poltergeists. Are ghosts lovers of fast food? That's what one family may have discovered, according to a chilling video posted by Redditor ZZ. The footage, captured by the family's home security camera, appears to show the mother asking her daughter what she wants to eat before an unknown, scratchy voice chimes in. Listen.
Right back, okay? You want chicken or a burger?
I'm calling that. I hear the house.
It sounds like the voice says, chicken.
I'm calling that. I hear the house.
The Redditor's mother insists that the eerie voice doesn't belong to anyone in the family, and this isn't the first time she's heard the mysterious voice. A decade earlier, shortly after moving into the same house, the mother was in the garage when she heard the same voice. It laughed at her when she asked a friend on the phone if they could hear it, and scared her so much that she ran out of the house with her children. So could it be that the family's house has been haunted by the same spirit for over a decade? And if so, what does the ghost want? Well, chicken apparently. The video has garnered significant attention online, leaving many viewers with goosebumps and theories about the source of the spooky voice. So what do you think's behind the disembodied voice in the video? Let me know in the comments down below.
I'm calling that. I hear the house.
Ghost sightings come in all shapes and sizes, and this time it's not a human spooking viewers out. YouTuber Matt Rawlins has shared some footage that appears to show a ghostly feline following a live one up a flight of stairs. The video, captured on a Wise home security camera, was meant to monitor incoming visitors, but it ended up capturing something much more unusual. Watch. In the footage, we see the family's pet cat energetically running up the stairs, but it doesn't seem to be alone. A second, paler cat appears to be following close behind, and it doesn't trigger the camera's motion detection. However, the first cat does. Upon closer inspection, the second cat appears to be semi-transparent, leading many to speculate that it's a ghostly apparition. Although some suggest that the footage may have been duplicated, creating a spectral afterimage, others are convinced that it's a genuine ghost sighting. The bizarre video has sparked a heated debate online, with fans of the paranormal keen to get to the bottom of this bizarre mystery. Whether it's a ghost or a technical glitch, one thing's for sure, this spooky footage is definitely giving viewers the chills. This next one's a creepy encounter caught on camera by YouTuber Bigfoot Testimony 3433. In the video, a man and his dog are out for a late night walk in the woods when they notice something strange lurking in the darkness.
Something is watching my dog.
At first, it's hard to make out what it is exactly, but as the camera zooms in, we see a pair of glowing eyes staring back at them from the trees. The man's clearly concerned for his dog's safety and keeps a close eye on the creature, whatever it may be. The size and nature of the eyes are puzzling. They seem too far apart to belong to a person or a bear, and the height of the eyes from the ground suggests that the creature must be quite large. Viewers are divided over what this could actually be. Some believe it's just a bear, but the wide-set eyes seem to rule this out. Others suggest there could be actually two creatures, but this theory is also hotly debated. So could this be the elusive Bigfoot that many locals believe roam these woods? As always, we want to know your thoughts on this chilling video. Drop a comment down below and let us know what you think. Redditor Leading Meringue 9738 recently posted a video online that's caused quite a stir among the online community. The video, which allegedly captures the aftermath of a sleep paralysis experience, shows strange markings on the wall above the user's bed. Watch. The markings consist of two upside-down handprints and some reddish-brown smudges just below them. Concerned and confused, the uploader turned to Reddit for answers and theories. The responses ranged from benign explanations such as the markings being left behind by a previous tenant and painted over, to much more terrifying possibilities. One theory suggests that shadow people or other paranormal entities could be responsible for the markings. Another suggests that the old hag, an entity known for causing sleep paralysis by sitting on the chests of its victims, could be behind the strange handprints. One particularly interesting theory is that the markings could be the result of an astral projection experience. For those unfamiliar with the concept, astral projection is the idea that the soul can leave the body and travel to different places in the physical world and other planes of existence. While there's no way to confirm the cause of the markings, the video and the responses it's generated serve as a chilling reminder of the many unknowns in our world. A night janitor at an undisclosed location shared an eerie video of flickering lights on a Reddit thread. The 18-second footage shows flickering lights above a conference table while the other lights in the room remain unaffected.
There's the switch. No hand on switch. What the f is going on? There's the other switch. No hand on switch.
According to the Reddit user, Candid Lion 1990, the incident occurred during his shift while he was cleaning the building. The flickering lights were so random and intense that he called in electricians to identify the issue. However, they couldn't detect any anomalies and the flickering persisted. In the video, no one else is in the room and none of the switches appear to be tampered with.
There's the switch. No hand on switch.
The electricians confirmed that all the lights were connected to the same circuit, and any issue with one light should affect all the others.
There's the other switch. No hand on switch.
This is not the first time the Redditor has encountered unexplained phenomena in the building. The Redditor and his boss have reported hearing whispers calling their names, and seen mysterious shadows out the corners of their eyes. So could this building be haunted by a poltergeist or other paranormal entity? Or is there a more rational explanation for this phenomenon? As of writing this, it remains unclear.
No hand on switch. What the fuck is going on? There's the other switch. No hand on switch.
In this footage, captured by TikToker Sapam Horror, we see a group of bikers riding through a path in the woods late at night. Now keep an eye on the trees above, see if you can spot anything unusual. can see what looks like a pale creature clinging to one of the trees. According to the video, the group believes it's a kuntilanak. The kuntilanak is a female ghost or spirit in Indonesian and Malaysian folklore. The legend describes her as a vengeful spirit, often depicted as a pale woman with long dark hair and a pale dress covered in blood. She's said to be the spirit of a woman who died while pregnant or during childbirth. According to the legend, the kuntilanak is a dangerous spirit that preys on men. She is known to appear under the full moon, and her presence is often announced by the sound of a baby crying or a woman laughing. She kills her prey by using her sharp nails to rip apart their body and eat their organs. The kuntilanak is often associated with trees, and some versions of the legend say she can be found clinging to tree branches or hiding in the hollows of trees. The legend of the kuntilanak has been popularized in movies and TV shows in Indonesia and Malaysia, and it's still widely believed by many people in these countries. So take a closer look at the creature hanging from the branches above the bikers in the video. Could it really be the elusive kuntilanak? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below.
How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. Today we're looking at some scary videos that are starting to spook the internet. So hit that subscribe button and get ready for more freaky content. Just like this.
This freaky footage was captured by a neighbourhood security camera overlooking a quiet suburban street. Take a look. The clip, which aired on Fox 10 Phoenix, shows an enormous flock of birds descending on a street in the northwestern state of Chihuahua in Mexico. The birds were identified as yellow-headed blackbirds. Initial reports said toxic fumes from a malfunctioning heater may have caused the birds to suddenly crash to the ground. However, some veterinarians suggested a bird of prey may have spooked them into performing the unusual maneuver, but ultimately no one knows for certain why this bizarre event actually happened. This eerie photo's been haunting the internet for decades now, but it's well worth revisiting. It's a shot of a man sleeping on a tombstone. Looming over him is a transparent figure. It almost looks like a person wearing a hood looking down on the sleeping man. For years, debunkers have tried their best with this image, but no solid explanations have ever been put forth. It was taken on film and printed well before Photoshop even existed, so that rules out manipulation. Some have said it could just be a mist creating a pareidolik effect, but given the very specific shape, it's quite unlikely. For years, paranormal enthusiasts have claimed that this is a genuine ghost caught on camera, a spirit that isn't taking too kindly to a man sleeping on their grave. But as always, I'll throw this one out to you, the audience. Have you ever seen this one before? What's your take on it? Let me know in the comments down below. This next piece of mysterious footage has left the Reddit community debating whether a real alien ship has been spotted flying past an aircraft. Watch. The footage, which was shared to Reddit by user BoardGeek1996, shows an unidentified black object flying by at great speed. The mysterious metallic ball was spotted by a glider pilot during an afternoon flight. The pilot said he spotted the object speeding towards him and initially thought it may have just been a balloon. Here's the object color adjusted. Now here's the same image upscaled. These images reveal a dark, shiny object with a white shape on top. When these scaled versions were released to the community, a lot of people immediately agreed that it looks just like a star-shaped balloon, and that its apparent speed is a trick of perspective caused by the glider zooming by. However, a fair contingent of viewers weren't convinced by this theory, saying it's far more mysterious than just a balloon. They claim it could be a piece of secret military tech, or even something extraterrestrial. Given that the sighting's been so divisive, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this strange object is? Is it just a balloon, or are we looking at something a little more mysterious? Let me know down below. Sticking with mysterious things seen in the sky, this next one has left witnesses confused and alarmed at the prospect of aliens monitoring Earth. In late December 2022, several witnesses in West Bend and Fredonia in southeastern Wisconsin spotted strange lights in the evening sky. As many as 5 lights were seen zipping through the air. One of the witnesses, Kimberly, was driving home with her husband when they spotted what they thought was a swooping white owl. However, it quickly became clear that it wasn't a bird at all. Rather, it was a strange burst of white light. They admitted, though, that they had no idea what it could have been. Then around 5 miles west of where Kimberly spotted the lights, another witness by the name of Ken also saw the strange phenomenon. Ken was sitting in his Fredonia home when he spotted the lights zipping through the air. Here's another sighting from Kenna Van Brocklin. The footage is taken from a moving car. In the distance, you can see the lights moving from right to left. The occupants of the car are clearly at a loss to explain what's happening.
What the actual dude?
Emergency services were on standby as residents called in to report the strange lights in the sky. However, as of writing this, there's been no official explanation as to what's been seen in the rural skies over Wisconsin. So for now, this will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting. Here's a quick yet eerie one sent to us by a viewer who goes by the username SpookyMum818. It's some home security footage captured on her friend's porch in Nevada. It's a little after 10 PM when a strange white shape zips quickly by the camera. The friend was out of town at the time but reviewed the motion detection alert remotely from where they were. When they spotted the white shape, they were at a loss to explain just what had been captured. At first, they thought it might have just been a bug, but when you slow it down, the sheer size of the object seems to rule this theory out. The homeowner said to get to this porch area, you need to go up some stairs and through a gate. No one was seen entering or leaving the area. They also noted that the home's in a very rural area of Nevada, home to the indigenous community of the Paiute. The Paiute tribe, indigenous to western United States, have a rich cultural heritage and spiritual beliefs that include a variety of paranormal and supernatural concepts. The Paiute people have a strong spiritual connection to the land, and they believe in the presence of spiritual entities and supernatural beings in the world around them. These entities are thought to have the power to influence the lives of people and the natural world. They also have the tradition of sharing ghost stories, which often involve the spirits of the dead returning to the world of the living. So could we be witnessing one of these spirits visiting the world of the living? Or is there another explanation for this strange white mass? Take another look and make your own mind up. This next noggin scratcher comes from the Facebook user Morales Baye. Take a look.
Baby daddy's gonna be right back, okay? And this... How?
Somehow, the baby just walks right through the protective barrier. At first, it seems like it might actually be possible, but when you look at the size of the baby's head, you can see there's no actual way that it could fit through. So what's going on here then? All sorts of wild and wonderful theories have been thrown around, like the baby's a ghost, she can morph, and that it's all just a trick of perspective. The most prominent theory is that it's actually been manipulated with CGI. Perhaps two overlaid images are running simultaneously, making it look like the baby runs right through the gate. So where do you sit on this? Morphing baby or just CGI trickery? Let me know in the comments. Before we take a look at a freaky photo that was captured in an old restaurant in London, remember to hit that subscribe button, then tickle that little bell icon right there and turn on all channel notifications. That way you'll be in the loop every time we drop our scary and creepy videos. This creepy photo was shared to the Facebook page Ghosts of London. Ross Cheeseman and his partner were out having dinner at an old restaurant in London when they decided to take a few snaps to remember the evening by. However, in one of the photos, something rather chilling appeared. In the top right corner, a grey transparent figure can be seen looming over the couple. It almost looks like it's moaning or wailing. Ross says he has no logical explanation for the bizarre figure. He admits that he rarely shows the photo to friends or family because it's just so creepy. Unfortunately, we don't have the name of the old restaurant, so we can't dig into the history of the property. So for now, this unsettling image will have to remain a complete mystery.
Now, if you can't get enough of the old slapped ham, then don't worry, we've got you covered. Check out that creepy video on the top there. Otherwise, we have an enormous paranormal playlist there that'll keep you entertained well into the evening, we promise. Now remember to leave us a comment down below and hit that thumbs up button. And that's it from me. I'll see you all next time.
In this spine-chilling video shared to TikTok by elkakui.tv, we witness a store worker going through their nightly routine. The worker starts by checking the front door and ensuring that everything in the front area of the store is in order. Then they proceed to the back, entering the refrigerator to reorganize the shelves. But take a look at what his camera captures. As you can see, a shadowy figure passes by the refrigerator door. Alarmed, the worker quickly grabs the camera and searches the store for any sign of the mysterious figure. Despite their best efforts, the startled worker is unable to find any trace of the person. Could it be that the worker unintentionally caught a ghost on camera? Or is there another explanation for the eerie figure's sudden appearance? Share your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. A Reddit user going by the handle Mermaids Have Wi-Fi has recently uploaded a spine-chilling video that appears to show an eerie transparent figure sauntering across their friend's grandparents' front yard. The footage, which was captured on a Ring doorbell camera, has sparked intense debate among Redditors, with many speculating about the possible explanations behind the mysterious figure's strange appearance. The grandmother firmly believes that the footage shows a ghost. However, the poster is not so sure. She thinks it's simply a regular person walking through their yard at 2 a.m. However, she does note that this in itself is rather unsettling. Other skeptics have not been silent in voicing their opinions on the matter either. Some have offered alternative explanations, the most common being that the mysterious figure is likely the result of a camera glitch. While no definitive answer has been reached, the debate continues to rage on Reddit and beyond. The video has undoubtedly captured the imagination of many, leaving them to ponder the boundaries between reality and the paranormal world. In a tragic incident in 2015, 25-year-old Lynn Grossbeck lost her life when her car struck a concrete barrier at the end of a bridge. The accident occurred near the intersection of Arrowhead Trail and Main Street in Spanish Fork, Utah, causing the vehicle to veer off the road and ultimately land in the Spanish Fork River. The car's position made it difficult to see from the road. Grossbeck unfortunately perished in the accident as the car overturned in the water. Miraculously, her 18-month-old daughter, Lily, who was secured upside down in her seat, survived the incident. Around 14 hours later, a fisherman discovered the wreckage and alerted the police. Eerily, the rescuers reported hearing a mysterious call for help coming from within the car when they arrived at the scene.
To me, it was plain as day, because I remember hearing a voice. It didn't sound like a child. Just saying, help me.
In a more recent recollection of the incident, police officer Tyler Beddoes said that, "In my mind, in my heart at that time, I thought, I don't know what's calling out to us. There's nobody else around. It wasn't the baby." In the back seat, they found Lily, who was upside down and barely above the rushing cold water.
Cold water for about 16 hours.
Beddoes recounted that when he and the other rescuers flipped the car, it submerged the young girl under the water for 3 to 4 minutes.
The car upside down for that many hours, freezing cold. When we flipped the car, it submerged her underwater for 3-4 minutes.
Many were amazed at how 18-month-old Lily was able to survive the ordeal. The water in which the car was found was so cold that several police officers and firefighters who jumped into the river to help needed to be treated for hypothermia at a local hospital.
The condition so extreme, 3 police officers and 4 firefighters went to the hospital with hypothermia.
So whose voice was heard calling out for help? Was it just a figment of the rescuer's imagination? Was there something paranormal at play here? Let me know your theories on this one in the comments down below.
To me, it was plain as day, because I remember hearing a voice. It didn't sound like a child. Just saying, help me.
This next clip, uploaded to TikTok by elkukui.tv, is brief but nonetheless eerie. It appears to be an excerpt of some footage taken from a furniture store security camera. Take a look. Everything appears perfectly normal, when suddenly 2 chairs begin rocking back and forth as if manipulated by some sort of unseen force. Based on the timestamp in the video, the footage was recorded just after 3 in the morning. Seems that the clip has been sped up to cover several minutes, which may make the rocking chair's movements more noticeable. However, this still doesn't provide an explanation for why the chairs began to move in the first place. So could this furniture store be home to a playful poltergeist? Or is there another way to explain this bizarre clip? Let me know your opinions on this down below. During a tour of the Edinburgh Vaults with their partner, Redditor WorthBusiness7156 captured this photo. They mention that the tour wasn't a ghost hunt, but rather one designed to provide a deeper understanding of the vault's past. However, as they wandered through the eerie yet intriguing spaces, their tour guide mentioned that she sensed some presences nearby. After taking the picture, the poster's husband suggested adjusting the exposure and balance settings to reveal more detail in the dimly lit environment. The photo appears to show something rather creepy. According to the OP, the photo was only meant to show the tour guide and the darkened vault. The strange figures in the background were allegedly not present when this photo was taken. The Edinburgh Vaults, also known as the Southbridge Vaults, are a series of underground chambers and tunnels located beneath the 19 arches of the South Bridge in Edinburgh, Scotland. Completed in 1788, the vaults were initially intended to house businesses, workshops and storage spaces, as well as serve as living quarters for the city's working class. However, due to poor construction, the vaults began to suffer from dampness and water infiltration, leading to unfavourable living conditions. As a result, businesses abandoned the premises and the vaults eventually became a refuge for the city's poorest residents, and a hub for illicit activities including smuggling, gambling and illegal taverns. The Edinburgh Vaults are notorious for their chilling ghost stories and alleged paranormal activity, which have drawn both thrill seekers and paranormal investigators into their depths. One of the most famous ghosts said to haunt the Edinburgh Vaults is that of Mr. Boots, also known as the Watcher. Believed to be the spirit of a former resident or criminal, Mr. Boots is often described as a tall man wearing a long coat and boots, and he's known to follow visitors. People have reported hearing his heavy footsteps echoing through the chambers, and some have even claimed to have felt him tugging at their clothes. Another spine-chilling tale from the vaults is the story of a malevolent spirit called the Cobbler. This restless entity is said to be particularly aggressive, causing visitors to experience feelings of unease, nausea, and even physical harm. In addition to these well-known spirits, there are countless other stories of ghostly encounters in the Edinburgh Vaults. Visitors have reported hearing whispers, disembodied voices, and children's laughter echoing through the dark corridors. Some have even claimed to see the apparitions of women and children, perhaps the spirits of former residents who lived in poverty and squalor. So is it possible that this Redditor has successfully captured photographic evidence of some of the ghosts of those who once inhabited the Edinburgh Vaults? Take another look at the photo and decide for yourself. A video featuring a man walking his dog was recently shared on Reddit by user Rev19RB. Although they claimed that the clip wasn't their own, they found it intriguing enough to share with the community. In the footage, an orb-shaped object can be seen hovering low over a field, capturing the interest of many viewers and prompting various theories and speculations. The orb's unusual gyrating movements adds a layer of mystery to the sighting, leading some to question if it might be evidence of unexplained or even extraterrestrial phenomena.
Just me and Hero. And this things in the air. It just lodged from somewhere.
A close-up of the object reveals its shape to be spherical, and it appears to be covered in reflective material.
What is that?
While it's easy to assume that the footage displays something otherworldly, it's important to consider alternative explanations. One possibility is that the orb may simply be a stray balloon, with its peculiar gyrating motion resulting from wind currents. Ultimately though, without any further information or analysis, it's challenging to draw any definitive conclusions about the true nature of this mysterious orb. So we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers. What do you think this object could be? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
Now we have some really exciting news. We are launching a brand new second channel. Check it out.
The first political assassination in Sweden. A tale of Hollywood's darkest mystery. The dark legend that has etched the American South. A sinister tale of the supernatural. This audacious act of murder. This haunting crime. Commencing an era of intrigue, bafflement, and relentless pursuit for truth.
Now, as that little montage said, it's going to be single stories per episode. That way we can go more in depth. It's going to be true crime. It's going to be paranormal mysteries. It's going to be some unsolved crimes as well. It's going to be incredible. We've hired a brand new team for this project. We've got a new narrator. His name's Chris. You're going to love him. A whole new host of video editors for the visual style, which is going to be incredible. We've been working on the scripts for months months and months. So click the link in the description box below. It's also pinned there. Subscribe to the new channel. Turn on channel notifications. That way you'll be notified every time we drop a brand new episode on our brand new channel. We are so excited to finally launch. Leave us some constructive criticism in the comments as well. We want to make this project as good as it possibly can be, and we can't wait for you to see it. Check it out.
CCTV footage from a seemingly normal late-night shift for a truck driver has created an internet sensation, spiralling viewers into a fervour of speculation and mystery. The footage, uploaded to YouTube by Nixmatic, was captured during the driver's overnight haul. It illustrates an unusual sequence of events. Take a look. Watching that again, as the driver leans over to collect some bags that have fallen over, you can see a strange face lurking just behind the driver's seat. What makes this encounter even more spine-chilling is that the driver himself was completely oblivious to the eerie presence. According to reports, he claimed that nothing unusual had occurred during his shift. It was only when colleagues reviewed the footage that the spectral face was spotted. The mysterious sighting has since garnered widespread attention, with many viewers leaping headfirst into the realms of the paranormal for an explanation. Some enthusiasts theorize that the unseen entity, a ghost or spirit, may have been responsible for the unexplained falling of the bags, only to reveal itself momentarily behind the driver's seat. Skeptics, however, think it could just be pareidolia, a psychological phenomenon wherein the mind perceives a familiar pattern, such as a face, where none actually exists. The late-night eerie encounter has opened a Pandora's box of theories, pitting the supernatural against the scientific in a quest for answers. Whether it's a spirit from the beyond or just our brains playing tricks on us, the incident offers an intriguing mystery that has captured the collective imagination of viewers everywhere. This next eerie one was uploaded to TikTok by Terra S Nocturnos. It's some security footage captured inside the kitchen at a restaurant. At first, everything seems perfectly normal. But watch what happens next. On first watch, you might just think the cook simply slipped. But if we watch it zoomed in and slowed down, a more mysterious scenario presents itself. A lot of viewers think the cook was grabbed by poltergeist, a type of entity that many paranormal investigators think can interact with the physical world. As always though, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think's been caught on video here? Let me know in the comments down below. A strange sighting in Casambu, Brazil has been making the rounds on the internet, setting off a wave of speculation and curiosity among netizens worldwide. The video, shared on Reddit by user Little Space Mochi, reveals a peculiar glowing figure, seemingly humanoid, standing on a hill. The figure's relative size is emphasized as other individuals can be seen strolling around, seemingly dwarfed by the radiant entity. However, viewers have pointed out that the luminescent figure remains stationary throughout the clip. This detail has led some skeptics to propose that the figure might simply be a large inanimate object, brilliantly reflecting the sun's rays rather than an animate, glowing entity. Despite the naysayers, the video's appeal was undeniable. It's amassed thousands of upvotes on Reddit, and its reach has since extended across various social media platforms, driving a flurry of theories and guesses regarding the true nature of this bizarre spectacle. So what's your take on this? Could it be a visitor from another world, a supernatural being, or just a well-lit, ordinary object basking in the Brazilian sun? The conversation continues as the internet attempts to demystify this strange phenomenon. A TikTok video shared by user Vincenti Canillo has left thousands of viewers stunned and scratching their heads as a tweet seems to defy the laws of time by predicting a goal in a live football game. In the clip, we see a bustling football stadium where a game is currently underway. The camera focuses on a man who reveals his phone screen displaying a tweet claiming that a goal has just been scored. Watch what happens. In an astonishing twist, merely seconds after the man reads out the predictive tweet, the football rockets into the net. A goal indeed transpires just as the tweet had mysteriously foretold. This peculiar sequence of events has sparked a frenzy of speculation among viewers. Many have dubbed it a glitch in the Matrix, alluding to the idea that we could be living in a simulated reality, where a tweet could uncannily predict the outcome of a live game moments before it happens. But how could a tweet know a goal was imminent even as the camera holder watched the match live and no goal had taken place? This question remains the enigma at the heart of this viral clip, fueling debates about the nature of reality and the influence of technology on our perception of real-time events. Here's a quick yet eerie one uploaded to TikTok by It's Me Chiquito. It's some CCTV footage that shows something rather creepy. A mysterious and fast-moving shadow zips along the balcony of a building. Comparing the figure to the people on the bottom floor, it doesn't appear to be normal at all. It's small in size and moves unusually fast. Given that the black mass runs along the balcony in a perfectly straight line, this seems to rule out the possibility of a bug on the lens, as it matches the trajectory perfectly. So what do you think this could be? Love to hear your theories on this strange sighting in the comments down below. An enigma wrapped in rotating green lights appeared in the night sky above Middleton, Ohio, leaving residents and experts puzzled. The lights were first spotted around 10:30 p.m. on Wednesday the 21st of June 2023, and according to multiple witnesses, they performed a bizarre aerial display before darting across the night sky and vanishing. Local resident Bryce Garrick was one of the witnesses. He managed to record the extraordinary spectacle on his phone, capturing footage of an unidentified luminescent object hovering in the darkness. The recorded entity moves in a clockwise manner before making a rapid exit across the night sky. Despite the attention it gathered among locals, the Butler County Sheriff's Office reported it hadn't received any calls related to the unusual occurrence. Dispatchers also expressed their lack of explanation for the sightings. Brian Simpson, president of the Cincinnati Astronomical Society, found the speed at which the lights moved too swift for conventional drone technology. However, he also cautioned that such videos can be easily manipulated with readily available motion graphics software. Simpson argued for the authenticity of such events to be determined by multiple corroborating reports, preferably at least 20 different accounts. He plans to further investigate these sightings and provide updates as more information becomes available. This event occurred shortly after a public meeting convened by a NASA panel to discuss hundreds of unidentified flying object reports. The panel analysed the common characteristics present in these sightings. Typically, the objects are small or round, often appearing silver, translucent, or white. They're also reported to be flying between 10,000 to 30,000 feet, with some moving at twice the speed of sound, while others remain stationary. A unique feature is their apparent lack of exhaust, suggesting unconventional propulsion methods. Though NASA couldn't confirm these objects as extraterrestrial, the agency did acknowledge the uncertainty surrounding their nature and origin. This uncertainty was reflected in a 2021 Pentagon statement declaring that out of 144 sightings reported by military pilots since 2004, all but one remained unexplained. NASA is working to remove the stigma surrounding UFO reporting, noting that commercial pilots are often reluctant to share such experiences. The agency also addressed the online harassment faced by some scientists who investigate these strange sightings. Singapore's social media scene was recently stirred by a viral video that has viewers questioning the line between reality and illusion. The video, shared on YouTube by Supernatural Confessions in February 2023, features an eerie encounter of a bus driver during an overnight shift. The bus is empty, and the driver is finishing his shift when he notices something quite strange.
Kau tengok ni ya. Okey, kat atas ni ada orang kan?
The display appears to show a man dressed in dark clothing sitting in one of the seats on the upper floor.
Kau tengok ni ya. Okey, kat atas ni ada orang kan? You up tu lah.
However, when he checks upstairs, there's no one there.
Sial kan, tak ada orang kan? Nak bawa ni ke sini. Pokemon betul lah.
Despite the real-time contradiction, the monitor feed continues to exhibit the mysterious figure calmly seated.
Okey, kat atas ni ada orang kan? You up betul lah.
This eerie discrepancy has sent Singapore's netizens into a frenzy of speculation. The video has quickly gained traction, with locals debating whether it's an authentic supernatural incident or an elaborate hoax. The unsettling footage of an apparent phantom passenger, invisible to the naked eye but captured on camera, continues to baffle viewers, adding another layer to Singapore's rich tapestry of ghostly folklore.
You up betul lah. Pagi-pagi dah buat seram lah.
A puzzling event has unfolded at a local worksite, stirring up questions and sparking speculation. On March 9, 2023, at 3:17 AM, an unidentified figure was caught on CCTV, triggering not only curiosity, but the site's motion detection alarm as well. In the footage sent to us by one of our viewers, Andy Russell, something odd is caught on camera. The silhouette is neither distinctly humanoid nor recognisably animal. The first instinct might be to write it off as an insect on the lens or a fault in the system. The shrill sound of the siren affirms the presence of something tangible enough to disturb the senses. This interaction with the physical environment pushes the narrative away from a mere camera glitch, planting it firmly into the realm of the unknown. So what could this odd figure be? As of now, we're left with more questions than answers. So as always, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think's been caught on camera here? Love to hear your theories in the comments down below. A TikTok video that's been making the rounds on social media is causing quite a stir. Uploaded by user elkakui.tv, the clip features a chilling incident from a late-night bus ride in India. In the eerie footage, we see the bus driver at the end of his shift urging a woman to disembark. Cloaked under a shroud, her face should be visible, yet all we can see is darkness. Despite the driver's pleas, the woman repeatedly refuses to leave the bus or reveal her face. At one point, the driver says, "Call the police, this lady doesn't have a face," a chilling statement that further amplifies the tension. The incident continues for some time before the authorities are contacted. However, according to reports, when the police finally arrived and inspected the bus, the mysterious woman was nowhere to be found. Adding an extra layer to the mystery, several viewers have claimed that the woman casts no shadow, a detail that's only heightened speculation surrounding the strange incident. The most popular theory being circulated suggests that the faceless woman is a jinn. A jinn, stemming from Islamic mythology, is a supernatural entity that can take different forms and possesses free will. It can be benevolent, neutral, or malevolent. The notion of the faceless woman being a jinn plays into these cultural beliefs, fueling fear, fascination, and endless online discourse. But what exactly is happening in the footage here? Is it an elaborate hoax designed for viral fame? Could it be a disoriented individual in need of help? Or, as many suggest, is it a supernatural encounter with a jinn? With the woman disappearing before the arrival of authorities, we're left with an unsolved mystery that continues to perplex and engage viewers worldwide. This next eerie piece of footage was uploaded to YouTube by user Nexmatic. This homeowner was home alone one night when he heard some noises coming from the spare room. Fearing a burglar might have snuck in, he grabs his phone and flashlight to investigate. This is what he saw. Watching that again, as he flicks on the flashlight, you can make out a strange dark figure in the corner of the room. Here it is slowed down and zoomed in. According to reports, the man searched his home shortly after and found no trace of an intruder or any sign of a break-in. He told authorities that he couldn't explain what he saw that night, and if it weren't for this footage, there'd be no evidence that anything had taken place at all. A spectral image looming over the bay, instilling fear and awe in residents, is the focus of a captivating photograph sent to us by one of our viewers, Rachel O'Donovan. At first glance, the picture seems to portray a ghostly ship hovering in mid-air. A sight that sparked rampant speculation and anxiety in her local town. However, residents can now breathe easily. What appears to be a supernatural maritime visitor is in fact the result of a fascinating and complex natural phenomenon known as Fata Morgana. A Fata Morgana is a unique type of complex mirage that occurs due to the refraction of light as it passes through air layers of different temperatures. The phenomenon can distort the appearance of objects, or in this case a ship, making it look like it's floating above the water or is much larger and closer than it actually is. The term Fata Morgana originates from Italian folklore named after Morgan Le Fay, the fairy shapeshifter who, according to legend, had the power to conjure mirages over the Strait of Messina to lure sailors to their doom. Such instances bring a dash of magic to everyday life, a reminder of how the interplay of light, air, and water can conjure visions that bewilder the mind and delight the eye. And while the ghost ship may not have been a spectral visitor from another realm, the enchantment it cast over Rachel's town was very much real. An uncanny find on the shores of Queensland's Keppel Sands has set the internet abuzz, with images of a mermaid-like skeleton igniting a wave of speculation and curiosity. The eerie remains were stumbled upon by 34-year-old Bobby Lee Oates, who was initially on the lookout for a campsite. The strange creature, which Oates found to bear an uncanny resemblance to a mermaid, instantly raised eyebrows. The beached anomaly, estimated to be about 2 meters long, presented a puzzling sight. Its human-like skull boasted an elongated jawline and hair that reminded Oates of a cow or kangaroo, although spots of baldness revealed the creature's decomposition. Intriguingly, Oates described it as having the classic mermaid shape but with a twist. It was hairy and seemed to have a tail or another form of limb. The discovery left Oates convinced she had stumbled upon a previously unknown species. In her bid to identify the baffling find, she took to social media, sharing her photos on the Marine Biology Facebook page. Her post instantly piqued the interest of the online community, prompting a flurry of guesses and theories about the creature's identity. Some, latching onto Oates' initial description, whimsically suggested that the creature might be a mermaid or siren. Others, keen on its humanoid features, urged her to contact local law enforcement, fearing the remains could be human. However, not everyone was ready to jump on the mythical creature bandwagon. Some pragmatic internet users suggested that the creature might be a common marine animal in an advanced state of decomposition. Some floated the theory that it might be a dead seal or sea lion, while others speculated it could be a type of dolphin with its snout tucked under its neck, possibly with the flukes cut off. An even more terrestrial theory surfaced, suggesting that the creature might be a decomposing carcass of a one-legged kangaroo. As varied as the theories are, none are yet to provide a conclusive answer. Despite the wealth of opinions and guesses, Oates is yet to find a satisfying resolution to the enigma she discovered on the beach. In this baffling case of the beached mermaid alien, the truth, it seems, is still out there. In an eerily captivating series of recent events, two unrelated instances have become interlinked, with chilling echoes of apocalyptic prophecies, sending a ripple of unease through netizens worldwide. The clip shows a man walking through the desert. Despite many versions of this video getting shared across social media, no one seems to know who filmed it. This version was uploaded to Instagram by user Depths of Despair 01. The camera holder has stumbled upon a well in the middle of the desert. After hearing some strange noises coming from deep within, he takes a look. Screams can be heard emanating from the darkness. If you brighten the image up, you can make out what appears to be eyes staring up out of the well. No one knows whether this is a hoax or a genuine find. Given the desert setting, many have made comparisons to the unfolding situation in the Euphrates River region. In recent years, disturbing footage has surfaced from the area that many believe heralds the end of days. The Book of Revelation, a text from the New Testament, states that the depletion of the Euphrates River is an omen of a cataclysmic event, the end of days, a prophecy symbolizing the eradication of humanity. Within the scriptures of Revelation 9:14, it's written that the Euphrates River serves as the prison for 4 angels, destined to be freed in the end times. The Euphrates River, traversing the landscapes of Syria and Iraq, has seen a noticeable reduction in its water levels in recent years. This has been attributed to several environmental factors, including the overuse of water resources, contamination, and the construction of dams, resulting in a drastic decline in the river's flow. The receding waters have revealed a wealth of previously hidden ancient structures, enticing archaeologists to investigate these newly uncovered wonders that have remained concealed underwater for centuries. Footage of these eerie, recently exposed riverbeds have been shared online. A local villager exploring these parched riverbeds recorded a chilling video that was subsequently uploaded to YouTube by a user named Mustafa King Hutchinson. The video captures an unnerving auditory phenomenon. The devout Christian community has interpreted these sounds as the echoes of the imprisoned Euphrates angels, signifying the onset of the apocalypse as they break free from their shackles. The prophecy detailed in Revelation 9:14 asserts, saying to the 6th angel who had the trumpet, "Release the 4 angels who are bound at the great river Euphrates." As interpreted by many, this vision, as conveyed by the presumed author John the Apostle, foretells the end of times, where the 4 angels, widely believed to be destructive demons due to their imprisonment, will be unleashed upon the world. Given the indisputable reality of the Euphrates River shrinkage, one may wonder if we're on the cusp of this ominous prophecy. Could these demonic entities be on the verge of wreaking havoc upon Earth, symbolizing our impending doom? And what's to be made of the footage down the desert well? Could this be yet more evidence of demonic forces bringing about the end of days? We'll leave that up to you to decide. Our last clip of the day was captured inside the emergency department of a hospital in Medellin, Colombia. The footage was uploaded to TikTok by user Elmore8411.
Estaba amarrado. Qué susto. La niña. Y estaba amarrado. Estaba amarrado.
It looks like the balloon is drifting with purpose. Its eerie movements have spurred many viewers to say that a ghostly child is responsible.
Mira, se levantó más.
For many years, staff and patrons of this hospital in Medellin have said there's something unusual about the property. Reports of haunting laughter or crying during night shift are a regular occurrence. Some nurses say they've been touched by unseen presences, and darting shadowy figures have been seen throughout the wards. So does this footage finally prove that this hospital is indeed haunted?
Ay, mira, mira, se levantó más.
You'll have to watch this footage again and make your own mind up.
It's just so weird because it should be moving.
When TikTok user BlueFrenchHorn26 uploaded a mysterious sighting to the platform, it quickly went viral, with many users claiming it's a glitch in the Matrix. The user says that her daughter's boyfriend was on his way to lifeguard training when he spotted something rather unusual. He took out his phone, and this is what he captured.
Oops.
There appears to be a bird frozen in place right in the middle of the air.
That's freaking weird, man. Isn't it?
It's so strange that a few onlookers have gathered to record the incident.
Yeah, like there's someone else taking a picture.
The camera holder even notes that he can't see any wires or strings that could be holding the bird up.
It's just so weird because it should be moving.
Yeah, I don't see any, like... I don't see anything like...
The clip has racked up millions of views, with tens of thousands of comments pouring in trying to figure the bizarre situation out. The most dominant theory that surfaced in the comments section is that we're seeing a glitch in the Matrix. The glitch in the Matrix conspiracy theory suggests that our reality is not what it seems, and that we might be living in a computer-generated simulation. The theory is based on the idea that sometimes people experience unusual and inexplicable events that seem to defy the laws of physics or common sense. These events are often referred to as glitches, and they can range from minor anomalies such as objects moving on their own to more extreme occurrences such as this bird in this footage. The theory suggests that these glitches are the result of errors in the programming of the simulation, which allows us to perceive things that are not meant to be seen or experienced. Some proponents of the theory suggest that these glitches are becoming more frequent and that they could be a sign that the simulation's breaking down or being deliberately manipulated by an outside force. So are we seeing a glitch in the fabric of reality here, or is there a more sensible way to explain this strange floating bird? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
It's just so weird because it should be moving.
Yeah, I don't see any, like... I don't see anything, like...
Alright, well, I'm ready to drive.
Yeah. What if it just dropped all of a sudden? Wouldn't that be freaky?
Okay, well, let's go before it just drops on us. That's so weird.
In late January 2023, Facebook user Dre Draven was working the night shift as a security guard when he noticed something odd on one of the cameras. Take a look. It's late at night when a strange glowing object flies towards the camera. Draven says he always catches bizarre and unexplainable things on his cameras at work. His first thoughts were immediately paranormal, suggesting a spirit orb or even UAPs or UFOs. The clip quickly gained traction on Facebook, hitting over 125,000 views in a short space of time. Some commenters began to share their own stories of seeing strange glowing orbs and having no rational way to explain them. Spirit orbs are a phenomenon in paranormal photography where circular, transparent, or translucent orbs appear in photographs or videos. These orbs are often said to be the manifestation of spirits or ghosts, and some people believe that they're the visual representation of energy fields created by spirits or entities. Ultimately though, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this strange glowing orb actually is? Let me know in the comments down below.
A time está de volta hoje. Espero que a filhinha chegue bem lá nos States, tá?
In February 2021, the Brazilian news show Brasil Urgente was conducting an interview live on air when it inadvertently captured something truly mysterious on film. As the news coverage went to air, in one of the shots of the city, you can make out an unidentified flying object. It zips from right to left. Whatever the object is, it's a peculiar tic-tac shape, possibly made of metal, and is smooth on all sides. When the show went to air, thousands of Brazilian locals noticed the strange object and began writing into the station. Before long, the mysterious sighting made worldwide headlines, with news outlets speculating on what the UFO might actually be. The usual half-hearted explanations were thrown around like drones and weather balloons. However, after some experts analysed the footage, they estimated the object to be flying at an extraordinary speed of 2,600 kilometers an hour, which is around 1,600 miles. That's more than twice the speed of sound. Speed aside, the thing that has most viewers stumped is that it was captured by TV quality cameras, it was the middle of the day, and it was rolling out live to audiences, so there's no chance of it being edited. As of writing this, no one's been able to give a reasonable explanation for this incident. Even under close scrutiny and heavy frame-by-frame analysis, it remains a genuine UFO sighting. The following piece of unsettling footage started spreading around the internet, purporting to show a little-known and terrifying health alert in a popular video game. Ring Fit Adventure is a video game developed by Nintendo for the Switch. It's a fitness-oriented game that urges players to exercise while playing the game. The game comes with two main components, a ring con and a leg strap. The ring con is a flexible circular device that players hold and squeeze in various ways, while the leg strap is worn around the player's thigh and tracks leg movements. In the game, players control a character who explores a fantasy world and battles enemies by performing various exercises with the ring con and leg strap. For example, players may need to perform squats or jump over obstacles or overhead presses to attack enemies. However, take a look at the footage that started spreading around the internet and you'll see why it's just so unsettling. It begins by declaring that the system's detected a severe health risk. The heart rate sensor says the player is suffering from a heart attack and that they should seek immediate medical aid.
Seek immediate medical aid. Do not resume physical activity.
The clip immediately went viral, with many believing that the game has this chilling health warning built into it. However, it was soon revealed that a YouTuber by the name of NoPlo created the animation from scratch. They were able to pair it almost perfectly with the game's genuine graphics, causing widespread panic that the game can detect or even cause heart failure. So thankfully, this terrifying health warning is indeed fake. Now you can go back to playing video games, scoffing fried potato chips and laughing in the face of chest pain. An eerie photo's been captured during a train restoration project, and it's left many viewers wondering whether a ghost has been caught on camera. In late 2020, Paul Gorton was part of a team restoring an old Class 502 train, the last surviving electric locomotive that used to run between Southport and Liverpool in the UK. It was decommissioned in 1964 and now sits in a warehouse in Burska in West Lancashire. Gorton was alone in the warehouse one evening taking some pictures of the train to document how the restoration was coming along. All the pictures were perfectly normal, except one. In it, you can see a transparent shape that almost looks like someone sitting on one of the benches. You can make out what looks like a head and shoulders, but it almost looks as if it's a person gazing out the window. Gorton's certain he was alone that evening and has been struggling to come up with a rational explanation for the eerie sighting. He also notes it's the raw file taken directly from the digital camera and hasn't been manipulated in any way. Immediately, viewers started suggesting it could be the spirit of one of the old passengers that used to ride the train all those years ago, perhaps a regular that loved that particular spot. So what do you think this could be? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. This last piece of eerie footage was uploaded to Reddit by user Lopsided Nebula 9288. They say it's some security footage that was captured at their workplace. Take a look. A dark figure walks across the yard. Things get a little spooky when it appears to walk straight through a wall. Although the camera quality is poor, the OP says that off to the right is water, yet we can see the figure walk straight across it. The workplace where this was captured is located in northern Italy along the Brentella Canal. The Brentella Canal is an artificial canal located in the province of Padua in the Veneto region of Italy. The canal was constructed in the mid-15th century as part of a larger hydraulic system designed to regulate the water supply and drainage of the Paduan countryside. However, prior to the canal's construction in the 12th century, a power struggle broke out over the control and flow of the Bacchiglione river system. In the year 1145, the waters were artificially diverted away from Padua, leaving the area barren and waterless. This was the first stage of what would become a 2-year-long war in the region. Many locals lost their lives in the conflict before the bishops of Venice intervened and brought peace to the land. Some viewers have speculated that this might be a wandering spirit etched in time from the brutal 2-year-long war in the region. Given that the strange black mass does move right through the wall, then over the water, it certainly does make you wonder what exactly we're seeing here. Our first clip of the day comes from ex-user Sitio Paranormal. It's some eerie footage captured in the middle of the woods at night time. Take a look. The driver said he heard some strange noises and decided to pull over and start filming. That's when he noticed the strange figure crossing up ahead. Many viewers instantly drew parallels to the infamous Woman in White. The Woman in White is a widely known and frequently recounted ghostly figure in folklore and paranormal circles. Often depicted as a sorrowful, ethereal figure, she's said to haunt rural roads, forests, and other secluded areas. The legends often associate her with tragedy, commonly involving betrayal by a lover, the loss of her children, or other heartbreaking events. As a result of these traumas, she's doomed to wander, lamenting her fate and sometimes searching for her lost children or seeking revenge. While the specifics of her story vary across cultures and regions, the motive of the Woman in White remains a haunting and enduring tale of loss and unfulfilled desires. So, is this a genuine Woman in White sighting? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. Tom DeLonge, best known as the former lead vocalist and guitarist for the band Blink-182, has transitioned from punk rock anthems to a quest for truths about unidentified flying objects. With an enduring passion for alien encounters and sightings, DeLonge's childhood intrigue about stories like the 1947 Roswell incident laid the groundwork for his future endeavours. Establishing the To the Stars Academy of Arts and Science, DeLonge played a pivotal role in publicising 3 notable footages captured by the US Navy between 2004 and 2015. These clips, showcasing unidentified aerial phenomena, captured immense public attention upon their release in 2017 and 2018. DeLong's revelations, shared on a BBC Radio 1 rock podcast with Daniel P. Carter, dived into topics even deeper than UFO sightings. He presented claims of possessing a Pentagon document detailing the study of telekinesis. DeLong claims that the document suggests that the US Department of Defense has ventured into uncharted territory, telekinesis research. The document indicates that the department was actively studying a 10-year-old boy from China with the ability to move objects using only his mind. Notably, the document describes a controlled experiment in which the child moved a piece of paper within a sealed jar, and subsequently moved it 6 feet across the floor. Surprisingly, the document suggests that out of 100 individuals with similar abilities, only 10 have truly mastered this skill. The implications of such research, if verified, could change our understanding of the mind's potential. Such assertions suggest to DeLong that the realm of consciousness might be far more intricate and influential than previously believed. Advocating the notion that mind precedes matter, DeLong envisions a future where telepathy, healing, and advancements in science are influenced by the power of consciousness. In an interview with Thrasher magazine in January 2022, DeLong further expounded on his beliefs, suggesting that UFOs might not exclusively originate from other planets, but could be interdimensional entities. His comments also alluded to the phenomena of unidentified submerged objects, or USOs, in the ocean, recounting an incident where a USO allegedly interfered with a torpedo test. DeLong's unconventional perspectives and claims have polarized the public. While many commend his commitment to unveiling UFO truths and appreciate the openness his academy promotes, skeptics question the basis of his conclusions. Regardless of these divides, DeLong's unwavering dedication to unraveling the UFO enigma continues to catalyze conversation. Chilling incident from a late-night shift has left employees at a building site perplexed and questioning the unknown. The mysterious episode, captured on CCTV and shared on Instagram by user Paranoid Normal, has caused quite a stir. On a seemingly ordinary evening, a welder was engrossed in his work during the night shift. Alone and undisturbed, he continued his task, until a security guard, while reviewing the night's footage, noticed the welder engaged in an animated conversation. Confused, the security guard summoned the welder to the security office to understand the situation. The welder said he was speaking to another colleague during his shift. Take a look at what the cameras caught. As the footage rolls, you can see the welder conversing enthusiastically. And at one point, he even appears to shake hands with an unseen entity. The welder insists that a colleague was there with him in full uniform, chatting and making jokes. The story takes a chilling turn when both the security guard and the welder were informed that a colleague of theirs had tragically died off-site the previous night. Given the timing of events, whispers among staff suggest the possibility of the welder's interaction being with the spirit of the departed worker. Could this truly be a communication from the beyond, or just a puzzling coincidence? The incident leaves us with more questions than answers. Urban exploration can be a fascinating, if not eerie, passion. Christopher Hill, a popular YouTuber known for his channel Urbex Hill, frequently delves into the spine-tingling corners of North America's abandoned structures. His solo explorations and close encounters in derelict locations have earned him a substantial following. Yet, one of his recent adventures stands out, plunging both him and his viewers into deep speculation. In a haunting episode, Chris ventures into the long-abandoned Robert Fulton Elementary School in Cleveland, Ohio. With its roots dating back to 1929, the school, named after the renowned American engineer and inventor Robert Fulton, has remained deserted for over 13 years. Camera in hand, Chris navigates the shadowy halls and crumbling classrooms of the old school. You can see just how decrepit the property has become.
I'm definitely not walking on this floor.
At one point, Chris discovers an unnerving message written on one of the blackboards.
This shit's still there. Don't explore alone.
Undeterred, he continues on. However, as he wanders the upper floors, the exploration takes a harrowing turn. Watch.
Somebody's in there.
Watching that again, it sounds like someone yells from the darkness. Terrified, Chris runs away, frantically looking for the exit.
Somebody's in there. I'm out.
But the episode's chills don't end there. While editing his footage back at home, Chris noticed an unsettling detail. Right as he's entering the school at the beginning of the episode, something creepy can be seen in the footage.
The decay is crazy in here.
It can be hard to see at first, but if you slow it down and brighten the image up, you can see a shadowy figure walking by in the background. While Chris theorizes that this might be a squatter secretly watching him throughout his exploration, many fans lean towards a more supernatural explanation. Could this be a ghost potentially linked to the school's storied past? Adding intrigue, a recent report by Cleveland 19 News indicates that the Toba Building Company, the new custodian of the Robert Fulton School's site, plans to refurbish it into mixed-income housing. This revelation prompts a tantalizing question. If there truly is a ghost, will it continue to haunt the premises post-renovation? For potential future residents, the thought of possibly cohabiting with a spectral entity is either enthralling or deeply unsettling. Would you live here post-renovation? Let me know in the comments down below.
I'm out.
Recent unexplained phenomena in the skies above Colombia have sent the UFO community into a frenzy of excitement and speculation. In a particularly perplexing incident, an unidentified flying object described as a crescent of blue lights was seen hovering over Bogota. Shared on Instagram by the user Unanswered Universe, the spectacle has left many baffled. No one has managed to explain or debunk this eerie sighting. Yet, this isn't the sole mysterious airborne event to emerge from Colombia recently. Another incident, already hailed as one of the best UFO footages ever, was captured by none other than model Valentina Rueda Velez. On April 4th, 2023, Valentina was aboard a private plane cruising at an altitude of 20,000 feet beneath a pristine blue sky. Suddenly, about 10 seconds into a video she shared on her Instagram story, a small black dot materializes on the right side of the screen. Moments later, a disc-shaped saucer darts past the cockpit, banking to one side and gliding swiftly beyond the plane. Many were taken aback by the footage's clarity and authenticity. Here's the footage slowed down. However, there were skeptics amidst the sea of believers. Some speculated it could be a drone, while another suggested it might just be flying debris. Despite the differing opinions, a consensus emerges. This could very well be one of the best UFO video footages ever filmed. With these baffling occurrences coming in quick succession, it begs the question, why Colombia and why now? What draws these mysterious entities or objects to the Colombian skies? As the world looks on, the quest for answers continues, fueling debates, discussions, and of course, some wonder. A video clip that's been making waves on social media over this past week has sparked heated debates about its authenticity. Shared on the platform X by user Sitio Paranormal, this captivating footage promises more than just a passing glance. In the video, a homeowner returns late at night, only to experience a series of unnerving occurrences. Given the blatant nature of these occurrences, many online viewers are labeling the video as a product of CGI wizardry, arguing that it's merely a tactic to garner social media attention. However, a faction of viewers firmly believe in the video's authenticity, calling it a legitimate paranormal incident. Concerns for the homeowner's safety are evident, with some going as far as recommending a priestly intervention to bless the home. As opinions remain split, the ball is now in the court of the viewers. So is this a genuine ghostly encounter, or just another digital ruse? Let me know where you land on this down below. Is it scarier to think that a ghost or a human intruder is exploring your property at nighttime? The following still shots from a security camera make you ponder just that question. The images, which were posted by Redditor S. Casey, show a human figure approaching the back of a house. The photos come from a security camera on the property which takes pictures when a motion sensor is triggered. The images were sent to the Redditor by their mother-in-law without an explanation. The user's first reaction was to ask, "Why are you sending me an old blurry image of grandma?" The creepy thing is, their grandmother Nancy passed away in 2013. The security footage was captured this year. Compare the figure in the security picture with these photos of Nancy. There is certainly a strong resemblance. There are many other factors that suggest something odd is indeed happening here. The property is in a gated community and has a 6-foot-high fence, meaning it'd be very difficult for someone to enter the backyard. Also, the figure appears to be somewhat translucent, even though the rest of the background is quite clear. The original poster hopes that it is an apparition of her grandmother returning to make sure that everyone's okay. But many commenters are concerned that the figure is a human intruder, an idea that most deem even more frightening. So would you be more comfortable knowing this is a wandering spirit or a nosy neighbour? Let me know in the comments down below. There are plenty of superstitions about mirrors. We know that breaking one is supposed to bring bad luck, but the one in this video looks perfectly fine, at first. The video shows a father walking down a hallway in what looks like an older building. They're heading toward a vintage mirror that's hanging on the wall, and the dad has his phone camera out to capture the little one's adorable antics. Although, watch what happens.
I was taking the trash out with my son and he kept pointing at the mirror and waving and I didn't know why, so I pulled the camera out and I can't believe I caught this.
That's Rowan.
Watching that again, take note of the child's reflection as he walks away. It almost seems to separate into a separate reflection. As the toddler's reflection disappears, another child peers out from the mirror with big dark eyes. Is this who the child was pointing out? Without further information, we may never know. Something strange is definitely happening in this clip. It's some security camera footage taken outside of a home in Michigan at nighttime. At first, everything looks perfectly normal. You can see 2 cars parked next to the house and a short staircase that leads down to a collection of potted plants. The trees aren't rustling, the night is eerily still. So what could be making this potted plant move? It's such an aggressive force that the plant gets knocked over. As if that's not odd enough, watch what happens next. The interior light of the vehicle on the right turns on. No one appears, even when the passenger door opens and shuts. The light inexplicably stays on for the rest of the recording. Toward the end of the video, a blinking light materializes in the sky in the background. But admittedly, this could just be a plane. So what's going on in this bizarre footage? What made the pot plant fall over? And why did the car door open and the lights turn on? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. Are our eyes playing tricks on us, or is there something sinister in this room? This video, posted by Redditor Notel4117, shows real-time footage on a video monitor. The camera is set up in the Redditor's cousin's room while the user is house-sitting for his aunt. No one else is in the house. So why does the monitor appear to show a dark silhouette standing by the desk?
Tell me that doesn't look like someone standing in the room.
First, he takes us on a quick tour of the room, recording it with his camera.
There's no one in here.
He pans from the desk to the bed, demonstrating that there's no one else in the room.
Closet.
The OP even cracks open the closet door to take a look. It's dark inside, but there's no sign of life.
Nothing.
When the cameraman goes back to the living room, he picks up the monitor, which shows the live feed from the room he was just in.
Right on the monitor here.
Now, there appears to be a short, dark figure behind the stuffed dinosaur.
Tell me that doesn't look like someone standing in the room.
It appears to have a head and ears, but its body is just a dark blob. The figure doesn't move, but it doesn't disappear either. It doesn't react when the cameraman throws a ball into the room.
Okay, alright.
Some people believe that the figure is just a shadow. The poor quality of the monitor's camera is making the stuffed dinosaur's face look ghostly as well. Many commenters think that they would have a better explanation if they could see the cameraman moving in real time on the monitor's screen, but apparently he's too afraid to go back into the room. So what do you think's going on here? Would you dare enter in an effort to get some answers? Let me know in the comments down below. Montauk